Okay. 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 Hello. Hello. Hello, chat. Hello. 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 Hi. Hello. I'm back. Hello. Hello. Sorry, I was I was looking through the expressions for my model. I was trying to get key bindings set up, but I didn't figure it out. I'll figure it out later. I was gonna do it today earlier. I fell asleep. I don't know. I fell asleep. I'm sorry. Hi. 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 Welcome. 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 I took some time off. I took most of this week off. Hello. Sorry. I needed some mental health time to myself. I've done a whole lot of nothing, chat. I've done a whole lot of nothing this week. I've gone to work and I've come home. I've read manga. I have relaxed. I have played NSFW games on my own since I can't do that on Twitch anyway. So that's what I've been up to. I've been up to a whole lot of nothing. I've been up to a whole lot of nothing since you last saw me. But that's okay. But that's okay. That is sometimes we all need time off. Sometimes we all need time off. But I'm back. I'm back. I'm back with a game plan. I'm back with a game plan. Today I'm going to be doing danganronpa. Trigger Happy Havoc. Is the first game in the Danganronpa series. I've been meaning to get into this one. It's been sitting in my backlog for what seems like forever. Because I have the first 3 visual novels, and I just never got around to doing it. But with how much I work and with how much I want to stream and with how much I want to keep up with my shows, I have decided that I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it on stream. I'm gonna do it on the stream because I really want to play it. And I can't sit here and worry about hey, are people gonna watch me if I play this, if I play A game versus B game versus C game. I just have to do what feels right for me, right? Right. And if people like it, cool. That will be fantastic. That will be fantastic. But I gotta stop worrying. I gotta stop worrying if people like it, this game or that game. It's not true to me. It's not true to me. Like, of course I want to be entertaining and I want people to come in and hang out and things like that. But at the same time, like, I'm sitting looking at my computer screen right now and I'm like, I mean, I got all these games that I haven't played. I've got all these games that I haven't played because I didn't know if people would like it. And I'm like, at the same time, like, I want to have fun too. I want to have fun too. And if I have fun, hopefully that translates over to anybody hanging out, having fun. And we're all better for it, right, chat? We're all better for it. But I did start this game forever ago, literally forever ago, and I don't remember any of it, so we're gonna be restarting the game. And I'm hoping I'm not gonna be able to beat this in one sitting. It's a much longer game than that. But hopefully it holds my attention, hopefully it holds chat's attention, hopefully we all have fun with it. And oh, excuse me, let's start cleaning up. Let's start cleaning up this backlog. Let's start cleaning up this backlog. I can't bring it. I can't. I see everybody playing like Claire Obscura 33, Expedition 33, whatever the game is actually called. I'm like, man, that looks like a lot of fun, but I can't justify purchasing the game right now with everything that I have chilling in my backlog. I really can't. Like, money be tight. Money be tight. So, I'm gonna play what I have. I wanna play what I have. And, hopefully everybody will enjoy that. But, yeah. Hopefully you guys liked the new intro screen, how I have all that set up. I was pretty proud of that when I got all that done. But oh, I gotta move this folder over here, move this over here. Okay. Let's do the damn thing. Let's do the damn thing. I'm planning on a much longer stream, but let's just, like I said, fell asleep. Body told me I need to sleep. Let's go. All right. Let's open this. This is gonna prompt me with a whole bunch of stuff. Let's launch game. There we go. There we go. Oh, I could probably talk during this part. Sorry, you got distracted by the sick intro. Got distracted by the intro. Now, I don't know how in all of my years knowing about this series, I don't know the story. Like, I don't understand that. So thankfully this should be a pretty fun time as far as me 100% not knowing the end. Okay. I have no idea why there's a flashing element in the top left corner of the screen. That's on my side too. Danganronpa. Options. Okay, that all seems fine. I want the voice volume the highest so that everybody can hear it. Oh no, we're gonna turn that off. Okay. New game. We're gonna put it in English. We're gonna put it in English so that everybody can listen if they want to listen. Logic difficulty. Gentle. Action difficulty gentle. I've never played. Okay, yeah, we're gonna. Yeah. Okay, I'm playing on mouse and keyboard as well. I don't have I didn't plug in a controller, so I want to see. I don't know how this is gonna go. Let's see how this goes. Blast off. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna assume he's not okay. I'm gonna assume he's not okay. I was correct. I was correct in my assumption. He is not okay. All right. Okay. Cool. Massive high school. Okay, it wants me to use. Okay, I got my mouse. Perfect. Massive high school towers over all other buildings in this bustling urban area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. Hope's Peak Academy. It brings in top students from every field imaginable, a government-funded school of privilege. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. That's what I needed. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. There are two things you need to attend this school. One, you have to already be attending high school. Well, no, I'm out. I'm not attending high school. Two, you have to be the very best at what you do. Oh yeah, I'm definitely out. No ordinary student could enroll here. The only way in is if you're scouted by the school itself. And standing there at the gate of the ultimate school filled with the ultimate students, it was me. It's me, chat. It's me. I'm a cool anime boy.
Before we go any farther, I guess I should introduce myself. My name's Makoto Naegi.
Okay. I don't know how that... Let's alt tab over here. Let's raise this up a little bit audio-wise. As you can see, I'm nothing but a hopelessly average high school student. Average on the outside, average on the inside. I really don't have much going for me when it comes to grades, special abilities, even personality. I mean, yeah, I have hobbies and stuff I'd like to do, but it's not like I'm a psychic or mutant or whatever. Like, if you ask me what my favorite song... Hi there, I'm gonna call you after verbally... No. Okay, hi Bex. Like, if you asked me what my favorite song was, or my favorite movie or TV show, they'd all just be whatever's most popular at that particular moment. Even among the average, I'm completely average. So I can't even say I'm your everyday hero type. That's just who I am. Anyway, I figure it's always good to introduce yourself right off the bat. But you know, if I have any kind of strong point, so to speak, I'd say I'm a little more gung-ho than other people. I mean, look at me. I'm completely ordinary, but still, here I am, standing in front of the anything but ordinary Hope's Peak Academy. Still can't believe I'm standing here. I wonder if someone like me can survive in a place like this? It's got this overwhelming presence, like it's trying to swallow me whole. But it's no wonder I would feel that way. What you have to understand is, well, let me just tell you about the preparation I did last night to get ready for today. Hope's Peak only invites those students who are the truly elite in their field. It's such a popular topic, there are threads online dedicated to talking about the school's attendees. So to prepare, I looked up some of those threads, and all I saw was talk about ultimate students who were way beyond your average high schooler. For example, one incoming student is the ultimate pop sensation. Okay, hold on, chat. I don't know if I'm gonna need it, but I do have a notepad next to me. Ultimate pop sensation. Sensation. I have a notepad so I can write this down. I guess she's a high school girl who's also the lead singer for a pop group famous all over the country. There's also the ultimate baseball star. Ultimate baseball star. It's a large cast of characters. I want to make sure I have notes so I actually know who they all are. He was the cleanup hitter for the National High School Champs. Pro teams already have their eyes on him. Blink, 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 blink. Eyes on him. Then there's the ultimate fashionista. Ultimate fashionista. Alright, written that down. The artwork for this game is unreal. It's just so good. She's been on the cover of tons of fashion magazines. She's what every high school girl wants to be. Alright. I'm not a high school girl, but I see it. See it. Oh, and they mentioned the ultimate biker gang leader, too. Ultimate biker gang leader. Okay, okay. The scary thing is, he's the de facto leader of every biker gang in Japan. Gangs everywhere love the guy. On top of that, there's the... Oh, okay, here we go. There's the ultimate martial artist. Martial artist. The ultimate fanfic creator. The ultimate gambler. Okay. Okay. Write all these down. Writing them all down. Writing them all down. Holy shit. Okay. I'm probably not even gonna have to. This is probably unnecessary for me to do this. Ultimate swimming pro. Ultimate programmer. Ultimate clairvoyant. Okay. And then some. Oh, I'm almost out of the sheet of paper is almost full, so hopefully there's not that many then sums. Hopefully there's not that many then sums. Reading that made me realize how totally powerless I was. It was the country's finest, top to bottom. Felt like a tame little house cat who'd wandered into a pride of lions. But still, there was something I couldn't stop thinking about. You see, there were a few students who I couldn't find any info on, no matter how much I looked. With all those ultimate students, I'm the only one without any kind of worthwhile talent. But then, what about those other new students who didn't seem to pop up anywhere? Could they just be average students like me, without any talent or anything? That thought was kind of encouraging. I mean, I know I don't have much in the way of personality. I'm like computer paper. I am blank. But beyond that, there's an even bigger issue. How did such an unbelievably average student like me get picked to come to this ultimate high school? I mean, I guess there is a reason. You just have to take one glance at the acceptance letter they sent me to see why. We recently held a lottery to select one ordinary student to attend our school. As a result, you have been selected, and we invite you to join us as the ultimate lucky student. Aww. They spelled it out plain as day. I got invited by pure luck. Honestly, I probably would have been better off just declining their offer. But after hearing how graduating was a guarantee for success later in life, I just couldn't say no. Then, actually standing there in front of the school, I started to feel lost. I didn't belong there. I could feel myself losing my nerve. But still, I can't just stand here in front of the gate forever. Frozen in place, murmuring to myself, I looked down at the acceptance letter clutched in my hand. It said there'd be a meeting for all incoming students in the main hall at 8 a.m. The meeting still isn't for a little while, but I should probably just head in. Yeah, let's do this. I gathered up all my determination and tried to act like I'd done this a million times before. I took my first step toward the main hall. This is where we're supposed to meet, right? Guess I'm the first one here. There's a really elegant clock over in the corner. It says it's 7:10 a.m. The meeting doesn't start until 8 o'clock, so there's still a full 50 minutes left. It makes sense nobody else would be here yet. I was so wound up, I got here way too early. I have plenty of time before the meeting, just standing around waiting isn't exactly... I should take a look around the school, maybe that'll help me calm down a little. I am a student here now, so there shouldn't be any problem with me having a look around, right? It'll help me kill some time if nothing else. Trying to play it cool, I took my first step into Hope's Peak Academy. It was also my first step toward starting a new life at a new school. At least, that's what I was hoping for. Wow, 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 wow. What the? But the instant I took that first step forward, my view became warped, twisted. Lower this just a tad. It was like some kind of delusion, melting away and mixing together into something else. Hi, Lemon. Thanks for the hydrate. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Enjoy your cry. Enjoy your cry. How you doing? How you doing? You've made it just in time if you're here for the story. You made it just in time if you're here for the story. Oh. Do you know, Lemon, do you know about danganronpa? You had a hot dog? Nice. I fell asleep. I went to Shoney's for their breakfast buffet because I woke up early enough today. And got home and watched some anime, and I'm like, I'm gonna stream at like 2 o'clock, and then I fell asleep. You do not know about it? It's basically a murder mystery. Yeah, breakfast buffet. Yep. Basically, Danganronpa is a murder mystery visual novel, set in a school. It's basically like the ultimate school, where everybody that goes there is like the ultimate pop sensation, the ultimate baseball star, so on and so forth. And there's a large murder mystery behind it, and you've come in. You missed the cool intro video for the game, but that's okay. But the main character that we're playing as is not ultimate by any stretch of the imagination. I'm a completely average, run-of-the-mill, boring-ass person. Literally, the game tells us that. And I've just walked into the school on my first day, but I was dubbed the ultimate lucky student. I actually got in by a lottery. But I've walked into the school about an hour before when I'm supposed to supposed to be there, and I was going to investigate and just like look around, but now some weird shit's happening. Yeah, and this is actually, there's 3 main visual novels. I have all 3 of the mains. But this is the first one. There's a story that goes all the way through all 3 of them. So, okay, I think you're caught up. And there is voice acting for the characters already, so you'll have to let me know if you can hear it. I do have the voices turned up louder than the background music. And I've been kind of trying to mess with the audio leveling. So let me know how everything goes for you. And if you have to go do stuff, that's completely cool too. I just didn't want you to miss out because I figured you would kind of enjoy. This is the game that I messaged you on Discord about the other day. That's got the cute femboy character. that's this one. It's got the cute little femboy character. But yeah. I'm okay. I'm gonna click now. It's like some kind of delusion, melting away and mixing together into something else. Spinning, mixing, melting away, then spinning again. And the next moment, everything went black. That was how it all began, and how life as I knew it came to an end. At that point, I should have realized the reason I was brought to Hope's Peak Academy wasn't because I had ultimate good luck. It was so I could experience ultimate despair. Welcome to Despair. Prologue. Plus the art style in this game is like unparalleled. Save data. Oh, the last time I played this game was like a year ago. I do wish to overwrite my previous save because I don't remember what I was doing. What? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. My body feels heavy. It's pretty normal for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but what was I doing asleep here just now? This isn't a classroom I've ever been in before. What the heck is going on? Welcome to Hope's Peak Academy. Firstly, we'd like to explain the basic controls. You can use the mouse to adjust your aim. If you aim at an object you can interact with, you can press the left mouse button. And presto, you'll investigate that object. Use the WASD buttons to adjust your viewpoint. Or you can press and hold the right mouse button and move the mouse around. Why don't you try looking around the classroom? Okay. Okay. That's the desk I fell asleep on. I can still see a line of drool I must have left there. I'll have to clean that up later. Hey, what's that on the desk? An orientation guide? Hey there, new kid. The next semester is about to start. Starting today, the school will be your entire world. It's some kind of cheap-looking pamphlet, and there's something handwritten on it. The next semester is about to start. Starting today, the school will be your entire world. What the hell? Is this someone's idea of a joke? Is that a surveillance camera? It's a dangerous world we live in. I guess they have these to keep weirdos from just wandering in? Jeez, I can't believe it's already 8 o'clock. It was just after 7 when I first got here. Has it literally been almost an hour since then? What the heck? In any normal classroom, that's where a window should be. It looks like some kind of metal plate has been bolted over it. If I were to knock on it... Yep, definitely metal. Thick too. Very solid. Wait, that's not what matters here. More importantly, why are there metal plates over the windows? Okay, let's see. So what might have happened is... I got myself so wound up, I passed out in the main hall, and then someone carried me here? If that's true, it must mean this is a classroom inside Hope's Peak? But then, if that's true, that just raises more questions. This is all really strange. I mean, those metal plates covering the windows, it's like it's a prison or something. None of this makes any sense. Should probably head back to the main hall. It's already past the meeting time. There might be other students there now. You can leave the classroom by pressing the R key. Okay. I didn't investigate the TV yet. There's the TV. The school is funded by the national government, so I guess it's not that weird to have a TV in here. Something feels off. I wonder what it is. Yes. Let's leave the area. Jeez, this hallway is kind of weird too. This is getting stranger by the second. I honestly have no idea what's going on. Well, for now, I'll just head to the main hall. Use the WASD keys to move through the hallway. Hold down Shift while moving to run. Also, you can press the Tab key to bring up a map. Okay. Press the Tab key again to close the map. Oh, convenient. Okay, cool. So we have 360 movement. I'm right there. Okay, so there's 1A, 1B. Room 1B. The door's locked tight. Okay. I wonder where this red door leads. I'm starting to feel sick standing here. AV room? What we got here? AV room. It's locked. Okay. The school store? I guess it's not open. Okay. By the time I got back to the main hall, everyone else was already there.
Whoa, hey! Another new kid?
Okay, I'm gonna have to learn who all of these people are.
Huh? Then you guys are all...
Yeah, we're all new here. Today's supposed to be our first day of class.
So, counting him, that makes 15. Seems like a good cutoff point.
Sound is good? Hell yeah, good, good, good.
I wonder if this is everyone.
Voices are good volume? Good. That was my concern. That was my concern. So I'm pretty sure the one with the brown skirt and the green top, pretty sure that's the one I was telling you about, Lemon. Pretty sure that was the one I was telling you about. Next to the guy with the electricity hair. The art style for this game is sick. Standing before me were the ultimate students that had been handpicked by the school. I looked around at everyone who'd gathered there, taking in their faces one at a time. Kawaii, oh, 100%. 100% kawaii. 150,000% kawaii. Maybe I was just imagining it, but I swear I could feel a kind of aura coming from each of them. How's it going? My name's Makoto Naegi. Sorry I'm late. A bunch of stuff happened, and then all of a sudden I was just asleep?
Huh?
What? You too? Things just keep getting curiouser and curiouser. So strange. I declare beyond a shadow of a doubt that this is a strange situation indeed. What are you talking about? I honestly have no idea what's going on right now.
Got it!
Just a moment. There's something else we must address.
Listen to me!
Makoto, your tardiness is unacceptable. Surely, you were aware the meeting was to start at 8 a.m. sharp. To be late on your first day is unspeakable. I must report you, and you must accept your due punishment.
What?
What's your problem? It's not like he wanted to be late. He didn't have any control over it.
That's right.
Everyone just calm down. Listen, why don't we all go around and introduce ourselves?
Huh?
The hell? Now's no time for friggin' introductions. Maybe, but it may be good to at least find out who we all are before digging into the bigger problems here. I mean, how are we even supposed to talk to each other if we do not know each other's names?
Yeah.
Yeah, Hawaii. 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 That's a good point. Okay, so let's get introductions out of the way, then we can move on to whatever else. Sound good? I'm still totally lost, but I think it's best to just focus on getting to know each other for now. So, I guess this is as good a chance as I'm gonna get. I already looked everyone up on that Hope's Peak Academy thread online, but I still don't really know what kind of people they actually are. Time to find out. I'll start by talking to those five over there. Aim at a student and press the left mouse button to talk to them. Each conversation is important to the overall story, so keep track of how they go. Okay, this is where it gets kind of aggressive. There are so many characters. Okay, I want to look at these guns first. That surveillance camera has what looks like a gun attached to it, but there's no way that's a real gun. Right? Okay. Kiyotaka Ishimaru.
I'm Kiyotaka Ishimaru. I believe in bold simplicity. Let's work together on our educational crusade.
Okay. Ultimate moral compass. Okay. So that's Kiyotaka, according to what I saw about him on that thread. He went to a famous private school and won top honors every year. He's basically a flawless honor student. He's also known for the work he's done with his community's public morals committee, so we're not going to get along with him. They say he respects rules above all else, earning him the title Ultimate Moral Compass. Okay, I'm going to write this down. Ultimate Moral Compass. Ishitaka. Okay. Okay. I have made my note. Oh, Kiyotaka, not Ishitaka. Kiyotaka. Oh, where's my eraser? Do I have an eraser? I don't have an eraser. It's fine. It's fine. I'll write it on the other side. Kiyotaka. Okay. Anyway, you can call me Taka. You said your name was Makoto Naegi, right? Yes, I said that. Those were the words that came out of my mouth, sir. That's a good name, a strong name. You should thank your parents for giving you such an excellent name. It's a strange way to handle a conversation.
You hear me?
And to keep that name from losing its value, you must devote yourself every single day. He's aggressive, Chad. I don't like him.
Got it.
Life is worth putting every ounce of effort into it, right? Right? He's too much. This guy is kind of annoying. Correct. Correct me. That is correct. Okay, Toko Fukawa. He is very aggressive. Yes, he is. Yes. Yes, he is.
Not that you'll remember my name anyway, but I'm Toko.
Okay.
Toko Fukawa.
Toko. Okay. Okay. Ultimate writing prodigy. Okay. Ultimate writing. I gotta make notes for this in case I need them. Prodigy. Toko. Okay, I wrote that down. Yeah, she wrote a novel when she was 10 that got everyone talking and launched her literary career. Then 2 years ago, she released So Lingers the Ocean, a love story said to be her masterpiece. The book was such a hit with women that Fisherman quickly shot to the top of every hottest men poll. Despite her age, she's won countless literary prizes and all her books are instant bestsellers, which is why she's come to be known as the ultimate writing prodigy. What else would you call such a young and talented author? But I figured she'd be a lovey-dovey type, what with her masterpiece being romance and all.
What's your problem?
What? It's not polite to stare, you know. Oh, she looks lewd. She looks lewd.
What the heck?
Stop staring at me like I'm some filthy creature. Filthy creature? No, I just thought... I know what you just thought. You just thought you've never seen such an ugly woman. You just thought it was so funny. She's secretly a freak? Yeah, I'm just looking that way. No, that's not what I was thinking at all.
I'm telling you.
Don't bother trying to lie to me. I know it's true, otherwise I know you can't stand looking at me.
Anyway.
Whatever, I don't really care, I'm used to it. Damn, girl got a complex. Girl got a complex. There it is. Wow, talking about an inferiority complex. I was way off about what a successful author would be like. Okay. Sayaka. We got Sayaka.
Hi, I'm Sayaka Mizono. I look forward to getting to know you.
Okay, which one is she? Ultimate pop sensation, Sayaka. Okay, I've noted her down. The way she moves is positively mesmerizing. That pleasant scent I can't quite place. She probably farted. Sayaka Mizono. When I saw her name in that thread online, frankly, I was pretty surprised. She's in a pop group famous all across the country. In fact, she's their lead singer. As the ultimate pop sensation, she's in high demand to appear on TV and magazines everywhere. But actually, that's not the only... Ew, she farted. Actually, that's not the only reason I was so surprised to find out she'd be going to this school. I'm sure she doesn't remember, but... Well, never mind. No matter how you slice it, she's really beautiful. Almost like a doll or something. Okay. Okay, that's our first... I think that's our first clue right there, chat. I think that's our first clue. Apparently our lead character somehow knows her? Like the person where the MC somehow knows her? Because he's like, I'm sure she wouldn't remember. So there's got to be some connection between the two of them there. So that'll be interesting. I'm not a doll, you know. I'm alive. Huh? Did you hear me? I'm psychic. Huh? Kidding. I just have really good intuition. She's a sharp one. Hey, by any chance? Now what? Yeah, it must be. I'm sure of it. Hey, Makoto, did...
Just hold on.
Geez, you guys, how long do you plan to waste our valuable time with this ridiculous back and forth? Shut up, Kiyotaka. Sorry, just got carried away, I guess.
You hear me?
Self-introductions are for introducing yourself, not bumbling through a bunch of idle chit-chat. Maybe they met at a VIP thing. I'm wondering if they didn't go to school together in like primary school or elementary school. That's kind of what I'm wondering. I'm wondering if they know each other from a previous schooling experience, because this is supposed to be, I think this is supposed to be high school or secondary school. Sorry, Makoto. We can talk about this later. It sounded like Sayaka really had something she wanted to say, but it's not like we'll never see each other again. Like she said, we can talk later. Okay. Leon!
Yo, the name's Leon Kuwata. What's up?
What up, bruh? What up, bruh? What up, bruh? Ultimate baseball star. Okay, cool. So Leon is our baseballer. I recognize that name. He played for the National High School Champs as their cleanup hitter, the ultimate baseball star. That superb athletic specimen is... You? Seriously? Huh? What's wrong? Nothing. I'm just surprised. I figured with you being the ultimate baseball star and all.
Give me a break.
What, were you expecting some kid with a shaved head? Shaved head? No, I was just expecting more of a, you know, sporty looking traditional baseball player type. I mean, when I found that article and picture of you online, that's how you looked then. What? Oh man, you found that picture of me playing baseball? Seriously? I hate that picture.
What the crap?
This is not cool. This is so not cool. Seriously, I'm like mega embarrassed right now. I didn't have a choice, okay? Shaving your head like that is part of national championship regulations. But now I refuse to cut my hair, and I'm not gonna dye it back to normal either. Aw, snap. We got a rebel, chat. We got a rebel.
Hey, listen.
Actually, can I be totally honest with you?
You know,
I don't like baseball, like, at all. I've never gone to a single practice. He's never practiced, and he was still his team's star player. He's some kind of prodigy. I'm a loser prodigy. I've never practiced once. And as soon as I got accepted here, oh shit, as soon as I got accepted here, I quit baseball for good. I have my own dream for the future. A dream for the future? My only path in life is getting into music. You can feel that star quality aura I have, right? Chat, he's Skrillex. He's Skrillex, chat.
you know what I mean.
I'm gonna be a singer, so all I need is a songwriter and someone on guitar, and we're set. Oh, never mind, it's Adam Levine. It's Maroon 5. It's Maroon 5, chat.
How cool is that?
This new version of me that's chasing after my dream is like super cool to the max. I can't believe what I'm hearing. I never imagined I'd hear something like that from a baseball all-star. Alright, we got Hifumi Yamada. Hifumi Yamada.
I am Hifumi Yamada. But if you want to call me by my nickname,
The Alpha and the Omega.
Bro's the Omega of the buffet. This is how I looked once I got done eating breakfast this morning. He's the ultimate fanfic. Okay, Hifumi. He probably writes Minecraft smut. By the way, how much do you know about the world of 2D art? Bro, I know way too much about 2D art. All my Oshis be 2D, bro. All my Oshis be 2D. World of 2D? Well, in that world, I am well known and supremely well regarded as the ultimate fanfic creator. The Alpha and Omega, like Jesus. Only real. Only real. I once sold 10,000 copies of one of my fan comics at a school festival. The event has passed into legend. I hope there's some people doing dojins at Offkai. I hope there's some people selling dojins at Offkai. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Some of them didn't get it, of course, saying I tainted the event. How stupid can you be? That's too bad about them, but selling 10,000 copies like that is definitely pretty remarkable.
however,
The world of such idiots mean nothing to me. I am like Van Gogh, utterly unappreciated in my time. I am a soldier, serving night and day to destroy all mindless preconceptions about fan fiction. I'm sure if you were to observe my work, Mr. Nyagi, you would comprehend its greatness immediately. For my work is filled with deepest meaning. What kind of meaning?
yes indeed.
It's about embracing our basest urges. I don't think I want to comprehend it. Okay, now to talk to those 5 people over there. This one's gonna be my favorite. This one right here. This one's gonna be my favorite, chat. Only Lemon knows why. Only Lemon knows why Chihiro's gonna be my favorite. Okay, we have Aoi.
Heya! I'm Aoi Asahina, but my friends just call me Hina. Sup?
What's up, Aoi? What's up? Ultimate Swimming Pro. Okay. Aoi. Aoi Asahina. She's been breaking records in every competition she's been in since elementary school. Exactly, Lemon. Oh. She's even been chosen as an upcoming Olympic cadet? Cadet? Olympic cadet? That probably should be candidate. She is without a doubt the ultimate swimming pro. The combination of her ability, appearance, and proportions has been widely discussed online. So, what was your name again? Sorry, totally forgot. Makoto Naegi. Oh yeah, I knew it was something like that. No, not something like that. It is that.
You got it!
Sure, got it. Here, I'll hammer it into my brain right now.
Yeah!
Makoto Naegi, Makoto Naegi. She just kept repeating my name and moving her finger across her palm like she was writing something. What are you doing?
Huh?
You don't know? If you want to remember someone's name, you gotta write it on your hand 3 times. I've never heard of that before in my life. Hey, by the way, how do you spell your last name? You spelled exactly like it sounds. Well, I have no idea. I'll just figure it out later and write it down.
Okay.
Anyway, glad to meet you. Sure, same here. Well, one thing I learned is that she's totally easygoing and bursting with energy. She's a freaking airhead. Oh, hello, Chihiro. Hello.
Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Chihiro Fujisaki.
Ultimate programmer. Sorry, I get kind of embarrassed whenever I introduce myself like this. Anyway, I hope we can get along. I love you. I love you, Chihiro. Same here. Nice to meet you.
Huh?
Huh? Maybe it's just my imagination, but have we met before? Oh. Well, that's two. That's two now that we might know from prior. I don't think so. We just met for the first time, which is why I said nice to meet you.
I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, good point. Sorry. You laugh, Lemon. You laugh. I shall make him my bride. You don't have to apologize for that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Chihiro Fujisagi is known for all the cutting-edge programs she's created. She's the ultimate programmer. She, yes. She. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So, I don't know anything about the story except for that. Except for the reason why I just keep going, she. Uh-huh. That's the only thing I know. She's also got that timid little bunny type thing going, which has endeared her to her legions of fans. Yes. Hey, so listen. I'm really sorry. Huh? What are you apologizing for now? Well, just cause... just cause you seem upset. You must be mad at me, right? Why is this person... Why is... This is my personality. I'm gonna apologize. I'm pretty sure someone's upset at me. No, not at all. I was just lost in thought about something. Huh? Lost in thought. Wipe those tears. I'm gonna wipe those tears. I'm gonna wipe those tears away, Chihiro. I'm gonna wipe those tears away. Yeah, it had nothing to do with me being upset or anything.
Thank you.
Oh, that's good. I was afraid maybe you didn't like me. Wrong. 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 I'm glad. We must protect Chihiro at all costs. I will murder everybody else in this game, but not Chihiro. I'm starting to understand why her fans are so into her. Yes. Her. Yep. I don't need to talk to anybody else. I've already found my game Oshi. I already found my game Oshi. I don't need to know anybody else. I'm good. I'm good. Can we just end the game now? I'll marry the Oshi. Is that... Can we... No? No? No, I have to keep playing? Okay. Kyoko. Okay, cool. She doesn't want to talk? Awesome. Awesome. Can I ask your name?
My name is Kyoko Kirigiri.
Kyoko is ultimate question mark, question mark, question mark. Kyoko. I'm writing notes. If you see me do this, it means I'm writing a note. She's pretty tight-lipped, huh? Oh, but you know, her name didn't show up anywhere in that Hope's Peak Academy thread. You love this game? Nice, nice. Welcome in, welcome in. This is my first time actually playing it all the way, playing it. I can say I tried it like a year ago and then got lost in a backlog shuffle of games. But now I'm gonna play it all the way through. Because I also have number 2 and number 3. But I do love the artwork for the game, the writing for the game. There's absolutely no reason why I have not played it up till now other than life. Mondo, give me butter. I'm sure that'll mean something. I'm sure that'll mean something at some point and I'll understand what you're talking about. Sure it will. Ad break in 30 seconds, chat. I'm just gonna keep getting to know all the characters. I did see that there were students like me, ones who didn't have any real identity or presence. Could this girl be one of them? So what are you doing at this school?
What?
What's that supposed to mean? No, I just meant getting invited here means you're some kind of ultimate something, right? So what ultimate something are you?
That doesn't matter.
Why should I tell you? Huh? Well, I guess you don't have to tell me. I'll end you first. I'll end you first. Chihiro's the only one that I need to keep alive as far as I'm concerned. No, I don't have to tell you. So I'm not going to. Alright, well. Nothing about her turned up online, so I was thinking maybe she got picked by chance like me, but... Her face is like an iron mask. If she doesn't want to tell me anything, no point in asking. Okay. Junko. We're over here to Junko.
I'm Junko Enoshima. Charmed.
Oh, bro, she's too quiet. Chihiro? Nah. 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 Nah, I like the quiet mousy types. I like the quiet mousy types that aren't what they seem. Mondo, where's the butter at? Junko Enoshima. Which one's Junko? Ultimate fashionista? Alright, making a note. Junko. Anybody would recognize this one. That smile is too big. She's got more charm and presence than any high school girl in the country. She's the ultimate fashionista. I've seen her on tons of magazine covers, but Junko counts as 2 for me. I feel like that doesn't quite match up to reality.
What?
Huh?
Come on.
Oh, are you talking about my cover photos and junk? Well, of course, those are totally photoshopped. She got that Joker smile. She got that Joker, I'm gonna rip your heart out through your chest smile. Photoshopped? Yeah, you know, edited to hell and back with like computers and junk. Yeah, I know what Photoshop is. I don't know why my character's so dumb. Oh, so they aren't real.
What can we do?
Come on, don't act so surprised. You're gonna make me all depressed.
Totally.
It's totally normal these days to Photoshop the crap out of cover photos. If you're surprised by that, you'd be totally blown away by a certain dangerous little diva of ours. They make the eyes and junk super big and tweak the skin so it looks all ceramic and porcelain. Oh, so many dreams are getting crushed today. Bro, don't have dreams. Don't have dreams, bro. Dreams are for sleep, my dude. Dreams are for sleep. Mondo. Okay, I know who Mondo is. I know Mondo. Nice to fucking meet you. Nice to fucking meet you too, Mondo. Biker gang leader. Mondo Buttered. This is... is Mondo's your Oshi? Mondo's your Oshi? Do you end the world for Mondo? Mondo Iwata, huh? Which means he's the current leader of the largest biker gang in Japan. He's earned respect, even awe, from every gang in the country. He's the ultimate biker gang leader. Nice to meet you too.
Yo.
Hell yeah. I better be careful around him. One wrong word and I could wake up at the bottom of the sea. Bro, if you were at the bottom of the sea, I don't think you're gonna be waking up. Those 4 over there are the only ones left. Imagine killing family members. I mean, I'm Italian, so I go back long enough in my family history. I'm pretty sure there's some mob and mafia stuff going on, so you know. Okay, so we have these 4 left. One of them is going to be the martial artist. You guys see where to smoke at? Pew pew pew. Gambler, martial artist, clairvoyant, and then one of the other ones is something else. Sakura. Lemon, this is probably gonna be your favorite. Sakura looks built. Sakura looks built.
I am Sakura Okami.
Martial artist, okay. Making a note, writing a name down. Oh geez, I almost asked her if she was a guy. The day I say something like that out loud is the day I get turned into a human meatball. But now I remember, she competed in a martial arts tournament in America and won despite being a girl. Lemon, this one could rip you in two. This one could rip you in two. She can lift Mondo with one hand. Pretty sure she could lift everybody with one hand. She's the ultimate martial artist. She's fought in over 400 matches and never lost a single one. I like how all of the other characters look like your stereotypical like Japanese like school types, and then this one's just like, we need somebody to look like a martial artist, and they just started like flipping through like material for Street Fighter or Guilty Gear characters, and they're just like, pioink, okay, cool. That thread also said a bit more about her. Some call her ogre. Some even think, nah, she even lives with me for warm up. Some even think she's the closest known relative to the primates, the famed missing link. Jesus Christ, what the actual fuck? That's like super mean. That's super... I think it would have been funny if they were like, she's the ultimate dollhouse enthusiast and she's just this hulking behemoth. Ooh woo? Like, I collect dolls, ooh woo. Any incoming Hope's Peak students who are reading this, let me warn you right now. If you value your life, avoid her at all costs. Bro, I bet she's I bet she's like a teddy bear. Teddy bear, bro. Standing in front of her now, I don't think they were exaggerating about that.
Hey.
Hey, you. Huh, yes? I snapped to attention without even realizing it. Then she started to poke and prod at my body. Is that Riz? Is that what the kids call Riz these days? What are you...
I see.
Muscular quality and quantity is right around that of an extremely ordinary high school student. Bruh. Oh, what a shame. You're not at all fit to act as my training partner. Bruh, you punched through my sternum. I'm not sure that's such a shame for me. Do you know I get skibbity Riz? I don't know it. None of the... To quote my mod, none of those words are in the Bible. None of those words are in the Bibble. The Bibble. Byakuya. Okay, we're Byakuya. I'm Byakuya Togami. Which one are you? Affluent Progeny? Ultimate... Affluent... Progeny. Okay, wrote it down. I wrote it down. Byaku... What the fuck? Nice to meet you. Byakuya. Nah, bro's full of cash. Progeny. Thank you. I don't even know what I wrote down. I looked down at my notepad. I didn't write progeny or progeny. It's some sort of random scribbling. Cool, we got it. That's the most half-ass introduction I've ever heard. But there isn't really anything I can do about it. Even among the ultimate students, this one is special. Honestly, it did kind of look like that. It honestly looks like I wrote profanity. Like the word profanity. Byakuya Togami, he's the heir apparent of his family's massive financial conglomerate. Okay. How do all of these other people have like ultimate skills and bro's just like ultimate ATM? Bro's ultimate skill is money. He's already started managing business operations and his own personal assets are, well, vast. His title of Ultimate Affluent Progeny is completely accurate. He's the definition of exceptional. Yeah, ultimate rich kid. Exactly. My ultimate skill. Cash. Cash money. Cash money millionaire. That's everything I learned about him from that Hope's Peak Academy thread online. He bought his way in. He's about to fucking regret it. We're done with introductions, right? How much longer are you going to stand there? As long as I fucking feel like it, bro. As long as I fucking feel like it. Go away, I'm sick of looking at you. I'll kick the ATM right out your ass. I bet if I punch you hard enough, you just shit $100 bills. Little dickhead. His aura says to me, you and I will never stand on the same level, like a king in training. I'm gonna make sure he dies first. Yasuhiro.
I'm Yasuhiro Hagakure. Hero for short.
Hi, Hero.
Take it easy, yeah? I know I will.
Okay. He sadly won't die first. Damn. Yasuhiro. Don't spoil it for me. Don't spoil it for me. But I'm still hoping he dies first because he's a fucking prick. Yasuhiro Hagakure, known as Supernova in the psychic community, the trend-setting ultimate clairvoyant. Honestly, I don't really get all that fortune-telling stuff. It's pretty much beyond me. Still, I can't help wondering if there's any truth to it. Dude looks like he made love to an electrical outlet.
Could it be?
Ah, okay, I give up. Huh? What happened?
For serious?
I saw it. I looked right at it. Seriously, I totally saw it. Saw what? A guardian angel with a crazy perm chasing after Bigfoot running off with a sky fish in its mouth. The fuck? Bro looks like he smoked electricity. I mean, after a guardian angel with a crazy perm chasing after Bigfoot running off with a sky fish in its mouth. That dude's just been mainlining peyote. And that guardian angel is your guardian angel. Nah, I'm just kidding. But hey, we should grab some brewskis sometime and get real deep into Lemuria and its civilization. I don't want to talk to him anymore. What? We're not allowed to drink? We're in high school.
You know?
Oh, I'm actually 21. I've been held back a few times, see? And well, it's a long story. The fuck? A few times, yeah, I bet that is a long story. You love Tatsuchi Kyobiwa, best Danganronpa character? Celeste.
I do not think we have been introduced. I am Celestia Ludenberg.
Hi Celestia. How are you? Are you the gambler? You look like you were the main character in that gambling anime that came out a few years ago that I can never remember the title of. Called it. Oh, he's not in the original 3? Well, if I can make it through the original 3 games, I'll end up picking up all the other ones. There's 5 games? There's 5 games total. There's also Ultra Despair Girls. And then there's the whatever the board game one is. I can never remember the title of that one. Celestia Luden, huh? Ludenberg, it is my name, but if you don't mind, I would prefer you call me Celeste. It's such a good anime. You love gambling. I'm not a... Okay. I'll have to check it out. I skipped it because I don't like gambling. You are Japanese, right?
Huh?
Of course. Why do you ask? If you don't mind, could you tell me your real name? I don't know what you were talking about. Celestia Ludenberg is my real name. Bitch is full of lies. But as I mentioned, I would much prefer you call me Celeste. She's polite, but pretty forceful at the same time. I don't think she wants to say any more about it. I guess the rumors in that thread were right about her. You think I would like it? Okay. I actually made some Danganronpa OC because I'm working on my own YouTube show. Oh, that's super cool. That's super cool. I guess the rumors in that thread were right about her. The self-styled Celestia Ludenberg. She's the ultimate gambler who's never lost a bet. Lemon, will you send me the name of that anime in Discord so that I remember it? Because otherwise, you know how I am. I will forget it. And I'm caught up on all my shows, so I'll be able to check it out after stream today. And actually, could you also throw up the Discord command so that our new friend here, if they so choose, can post stuff in Discord of their Danganronpa OC, or the link for the YouTube show, because that sounds super interesting. Imagine 5 Nights at Alfred. I don't know what these things mean. I'm so fucking old. Hold on. Let me do this. Okay, okay. Nikor, if you want, you're older than Earth itself. I'm 39, so I'm older than most of the VTubers. If you want, I do have a Discord. If you do want to post your Danganronpa OC or anything, or links to your YouTube thing, feel free. That sounds super interesting, and I'd definitely check it out. The self-styled Celestia Ludenberg, she's the ultimate gambler who's never lost a bet. Other than her obvious love of gothic Lolita clothes, I'm pretty sure we all love gothic Lolita clothes, everybody. They're super cute. Everything about her is wrapped in a veil of lies. First episode ain't out yet. No, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I will wait for the first episode. Yeah, no worries, no worries, no worries. This was not to bully you nor push you. This is because it sounds super interesting. I'm being supportive. I like being supportive. So if you're drawing anything, if anything like that, and you want to show off images, feel free in the Discord. I pop in there and check out if you want to. If not, no worries. Don't worry about it if you don't want to. No pressure at all. Other than her obvious oh, I already read that. They say she entered and won an underground gambling tournament, earning the title Queen of Liars. But I'll try and get back to work. She totally cleaned out the other players, taking their life savings and laughing as she did it. Haha, joke's on you, I got life savings. I'm broke. Well, being American. I look forward to getting to know you better. I don't got any money, woman. That smile is beyond deceptive. I'd better watch myself around her. I think we need to take Chihiro and put her in Celeste clothes. Create the ultimate Oshi. And with that, all the introductions are done. Even though they're all ultimate, they each have their own individual sort of, something? Burn in. Okay, time to get down to business. This is no time to stand around making friends like a bunch of dull-eyed buffoons. I am a dull-eyed buffoon, you gigantic uppity piece of shit. I can do whatever the hell I want. You have to stand there looking like a dull-eyed buffoon until I click the mouse button. So, yeah, eat a bag of dicks, Byakuya. Oh, that's true. I think someone said something about a bigger problem or something. What was that about? Byakuya. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Byakuya. He's pissing me off. He's pissing me off.
Listen.
Well, you see, Makoto, you said a bunch of stuff happened and then you were just asleep, right? Well, the same is true for all of us. What? Seriously?
I mean, seriously?
Just after each of us got in the main hall, we lost consciousness. When we came to, we were somewhere here in the school. That's what happened to you, right? Nah. Pokemon cards is my life savings. I don't have any. I got rid of all my Pokemon cards years ago. But that's just weird that every one of us would get knocked out like that.
Piece of shit!
What the? Why did you just yell piece of shit? Leon, go back to getting hit by baseballs. Exactly. That's why we're all freaking out. Calm down, Mondo. Mondo looks like a king cobra snake. Bruh needs to work on his hair. Dude looks like a snake. That's not the only thing. You saw where all the windows in the classes and hallways were, right? Yes, I saw. They're all... Kiyotaka can get bent. He's too aggressive. But yes, I know about the windows. But instead of normal glass windows, there's a bunch of big metal plates. What's that about? Why ask me what that's about? I'm here with the rest of you. I don't fucking know.
Are you for real?
Plus, all my stuff's missing. Even my cell phone. Namano's hairstyle looks like bread. Bread snake. Bread snake. Calm down, Junko. You can't check Twitter. It's toxic. Yeah, you're right. I haven't seen my PDA anywhere. I'll be your public display of affection, Chihiro. You want to make a sandwich with it? I want to make a sandwich with Chihiro. Me and Chihiro are the bread. Nothing in between. Oh. Lemon, I'm gonna... I know. I'm aware. I'm aware. It doesn't stop the fact that she's adorable. Spoilers. Lemon did call out the spoil. Lemon, I mean, with the people in the room, I'm pretty sure I've made it very clear. I've made it very clear that Chihiro is a guy dressed as a girl. You're the Rizzler. Rizzle me, Chihiro. And I don't know, like, so I'm not sure. Lemon, you might be able to illuminate me on this, because I'm unsure and Nikor might know as well, because I'm not exactly sure if Chihiro identifies as a girl or if Chihiro is essentially a femboy. Like just a guy that enjoys dressing like an Ototonoko? Yeah, Ototonoko. I don't know if it's a cross-dressing thing or an identifying thing. Whoa. What are we whoa-woing? That's sus? What's sus? I don't know what's sus. Nothing here's been sus thus far. Because I'm not sure if there's an identification, a gender identification, or if it's more along the lines of the it sounds like she does because they're using she her pronouns, but maybe they're just assuming you like kissing boys. Only if they look like pretty ladies, but maybe they're just assuming those are their pronouns. That's what I'm wondering, because this game is a bit older. This game is early aughts, early 2000s, before a lot of that stuff was like globally recognized. And this is a Japanese game where they still don't technically, like, it's not a huge thing. Lemon, you're gonna scare Nikor. So I'm not sure, because if you look it up, no, there's no homophobia in my chat. If you look it up online, it very much does not list Chihiro as a trans character. No, you're fine. I didn't. I know you're joking. You, thus far in chat, you've not come off like you would be anti anybody, which is good. If you look up online, they don't identify Chihiro as a trans character. They generally identify Chihiro as a femboy character, which is why I was asking. Because I'm unsure, and I'm not going to. You're anti-Smurf there, Blue. That's okay. That's okay. We don't have to like Avatar or Smurfs. We're okay with that. So I'm not 100%. I gotta look this up. This is interesting. Go, yeah. Go. You hate the color blue. Purple is my favorite color. Well, Lemon, you remember what we were talking about? It's the main, the definite for what they actually say for Chihiro is not femboy or trans. They use the other terminology, which is generally considered offensive. So I'm not going to say it on stream. It's the 4-letter word. That's generally used if you're scrolling like hentai manga or stuff like that. It's still a used terminology. In that world, that's what they refer to her as. So, but that terminology generally means a boy that's dressing like a girl. So that's one of those things. Like, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure if Chihiro would be a trans character, if Chihiro would be a femboy character. The one that starts with it starts with a T. It starts with a T. And so it's one of those things. So I'm not exactly sure, because there's some stuff that I've seen on Wikipedia that says Chihiro identifies as a girl, and there are other ones where it's just like Chihiro just dresses like a girl. So I'm not 100% sure. I'm not 100% sure. Which is why with Nikor in here, knowing this being their favorite game, that's one of the reasons that I brought it up. And Lemon, yeah, Lemon's gonna go look this up because this is super interesting. But Chihiro is usually on the list of, I'm gonna say top femboy character. I still don't know what that one is. That's a Gen Z terminology. I don't know. Isn't that? Yeah, I have no idea. I know jorking, because jorking always makes me laugh. Interesting, Lemon. Okay. You're 26. Okay. It's 26. 26 is like, but cringe. 26 is like the very beginning of like Gen Z, I think. I could be wrong though. I'm an elder millennial. It's when you go nya. Oh, okay. Weird. Kids these days. Nah, sus. My streams always get kind of sussy depending on what I'm playing. That's why they're 18 plus, and I always have everything down here like, if you're not okay with this sort of topic, fuck off. But yeah, Chihiro's like the interesting character. But yeah, terminology, if you Google top anime, that T word that we were talking about, Lemon, Chihiro is always on that list. And I don't think that word is, I think that word is just now been utilized as people being like, that's offensive, but I don't think it really started out as being offensive. I think it was just a way to describe guys that dress like girls. Prior to like the femboy moniker, when they don't identify as the other one of the other genders, it's just when it's like, nah, it's just a cross-dresser. So we'll see. I guess we'll see. I've been on this topic for too long. I'm staring at my computer screen, aggressively staring at my computer screen. And then there's the main hall here. Shut up, Kiyotaka. The front exit is completely blocked by some giant metal hatch. Captain fucking obvious here.
What does this mean?
But there wasn't anything like that when I first got here. Nazir Tchaikovsky is the main character in my danganronpa. Okay. Like the composer Tchaikovsky? The composer? What the heck? What's it doing here? No? Okay. Then maybe you're talking about somebody that I'm unaware of. Maybe I have to pull out the maybe I have to pull out the old Google. There's a lot of reclamation happening, so it's one of those things where it depends on who you ask. I call myself slurs, but if somebody I didn't know did, I would grab their butt and flip them inside out. Yeah, I understand that. And yeah, for me, it's not something that... The reason why I don't say it in company that I don't know is because I do know that it offends some people. That's a great slogan. We're sus, so it's 18 plus. Kiyotaka is tweaking right now. Kiyotaka is forever tweaking. He's got 18 sticks up his ass. He's wound so goddamn tight. Yeah, no, I don't want to offend anybody. That's just Lemon, you know I'm older, so that terminology when I became aware of it wasn't even meant to offend anybody back then. It was just a descriptor term, and now it's become one of those, it's offensive to certain people, so it's like, well, okay, I won't use it. Like it's not harming me from not using it. It just takes out a descriptor term. You got skibbity riz. Okay. Skibbity Riz, Ohio, toilet, Yat, brain. Oh, it's super brain rot. Yeah, the only one I use Riz periodically because that one actually makes sense to me. I don't know what the fuck Skibbity means. Gyat I think is funny just because it's just an ass, so that one makes sense to me. Gyat and Riz are the only two brain rot terms that actually make sense to me. At nearly 40, I'm not even trying to keep up with the kids anymore. I'm not even trying to keep up with them. They just do weird shit. Zombie is the Skibbity Alpha, but isn't Sigma better? Isn't Sigma better than Alpha now? Am I wrong? There's like that Gen Z song, the Sigma Boy song. Isn't Sigma now better than Alpha? You're the Alpha Sigma male. Just trying to find me an anime femboy to love. There's nothing wrong with that, chat. There's fucking nothing wrong with that. I don't even know anymore. What the heck? What's it doing there? Junko, maybe we got caught up in some kind of like, you know, crime or something. You went back to school. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to. No, that just sounds creepy. Just to try. Yeah, it's one of those things where language evolves, so we have better language, and obviously the context is important. Would you say the language evolved? Because to me, it feels like a de-evolution. It's like when you take the Digimon that are like hot women, and then you morph them back into animals. That's how it feels. That's how it feels.
Is it like...
What? Like a kidnapping? You think maybe someone grabbed us and hauled us off and we're not actually at school?
Hey, come on.
Come on, don't think like that. Cheer up. I bet this is all just part of the school's orientation procedure. Junko is playing the double game. Oh, okay. Don't you be spoiling anything for us now, Nikor. Don't you be spoiling anything for us now. They're all playing some sort of game, and I'm too dumb to play it. They're all playing chess, and I'm over here wondering how checkers works. Yeah, I'm sure that's it, so I'm just gonna take it easy for a little bit.
I see.
Oh, Chihiro, I love you. You want Mondo butter? Alright, well. Just butter. Nikor is in love with Mondo, I'm in love with Chihiro, and Lemon is in love with the giant ogre. This is saved in perpetuity now. If anybody watches the VOD, they'll know.
What the hell?
What if that's all this is? It's nap time for me. Lem 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 lem.
You know what I mean.
I was up way too late last night, so I could use a little shut-eye. I went to bed early, got 8 hours of sleep, then took a fucking nap today for no goddamn reason. I could feel everyone's tension evaporating. But then it began. Okay, chat, something's happening. Ding dong bing bong. Ding dong bing bong. Ding dong bing bong. Because you needed it, I can assure you I did not need the sleep. I've been pounding fucking caffeine all day. I 100% did not need it. I actually only woke up because my buddy actually called my phone, which is unusual. He rarely calls me. He usually texts me, and he called my phone. I'm like, well, yo, what's up? And he's like, did you buy a Seto Corsa? And I'm like, no. Okay, I'll talk to you later. I'm like, the fuck? What? You... Small Bear. Yep, we're getting up to Small Bear time. He called me to ask if I bought the sim racing game that I messaged him about like a week ago. And then we talked about sim racing wheels for a while. And I'm like, I can't buy one right now anyway. But okay. And he's like, okay, I'll talk to you later. I'm like, bro, when are you going to work on my car? When are we going to hang out? And he's like, I don't know. Talk to you later. Bye. I'm like, okay, buddy, I'll talk to you later. Thanks for waking me up so I can start streaming now. You don't understand why they don't kill Monokuma already? Well, based on logics, it's probably a puppet. Based on logics, it's probably a robot puppet. I mean, that's just my assumption, is that he's a robot puppet. But nobody in chat has seen Monokuma yet. Lemon's gonna freak out when they see Monokuma. Lemon, are you ready for this? You're gonna love this thing. You're gonna love this thing. You're also probably going to recognize Monokuma. Then kill Mondo for his butter.
Testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then.
The voice seemed totally out of place. It was so playful, so completely unconcerned. I couldn't help but feel a deep, unnerving dread at the sound of it. It was like hearing someone laugh at the scene of an accident.
To all incoming students, I would like to begin the entrance ceremony at right now. Please make your way to the gymnasium at your earliest convenience. That's all. I'll be waiting.
Show me the bear. Soon, Lemon. Soon, I have to make it through all these people saying stuff. What the hell was that just now?
Goodbye.
Well then, if you'll excuse me, bye, Byaka, you dick. Hey, what, are you gonna take off just like that? Oh yeah, now I get it. This whole thing was just to get us all pumped for the entrance ceremony. No Wi-Fi is truly diabolical. Nah, man, thank God it was all a joke. I'd be totally freaked if this was real.
You know?
I'm trying to read as quick as I can, Lemon. I'm trying to read. Alright, guess I'll head out too. Wonder what they got planned for us next. Damn, I was totally looking forward to that nap too. Why'd they have to go and kill the mood?
Huh?
Wait for me. No, Chihiro, don't go. I love you. Heartbroken, chat. That is that then. I will see you all there.
Anyway.
Not that anyone cares, but I'm gonna go too. No one cares, Toko. Fuck off. Everyone took off for the gym, but I was frozen where I stood. That uneasy feeling I've had before. I couldn't get it out of my mind. And it looked like I wasn't the only one. This doesn't seem right. I don't care about Sayaka. If they're gonna try and jam me into like a Sayaka romance thing, no. Chihiro or die. Chihiro or die, bro.
This is bad.
Brain rot coming back? You're alright, buddy. Yeah, that announcement was totally weird.
However,
Maybe. But just staying put doesn't mean we'll be safe. Besides, aren't you guys just a little bit curious to find out what's going on around here? No. I'm going because Chihiro went that way.
I see.
Oh, Lemon, there's your Oshi. If we do not move forward, we learn nothing. The only choice is to push ahead. I guess she's right? But still, I'm kinda, no, really nervous. We don't have a choice. We have to go. They said to go to the gym, right? Yes, we'll save. Yes, we'll overwrite. Yes. Oh, only the losers stayed with us? Psh, shit. Shake that energy drink, Sakura. Shake that energy drink, Sakura. Shake, shake, shake. I said that my hips don't lie. And my hips don't lie. Crush your skull. Rat, what's up, buddy? Enjoy your daily cry. It's better to get the bad emotions out, let the good ones in. How are you, my friend? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're all thirsting over random characters in Danganronpa. How are you? Where's the gym? All the way down to the right. Okay. Oh shit, a rat. Yeah, our friendly neighborhood colonizer rat. Another gooner on the pile. That's fair. I could do with a Thurston. Well, yep. I was gonna say something, but I don't want Rat to get labeled with what we always label him as in all of the other streams. If Lemon wants to, Lemon can do it. Yeah, we're all thirsting over random characters in Danganronpa.
Hey, come on.
God, I had no idea this Hope's Peak Academy place was gonna be such a pain in my balls. He's toe guy now? What? We're not talking. We're not into fetishes right now. But why is he toe guy now? It really ain't that much different from the time I spent in juvie. Hell, this place is even worse. And why isn't there anyone here? Walking through the halls, I didn't see a single person. Pancakes with my cream, huh? Fresh store-bought cream. Sweet Christ.
This is bad.
Isn't that like, seriously? Why did I get stuck with the loser group? Where's Chihiro? Because he's really weirdly into feet. That's not weird, Lemon. That's normal. Lemon, don't insult the things I'm into. Don't insult the things I'm into, Lemon. Isn't that like seriously not good? They're just trying to spook us. They'll take those metal plates down later, I'm sure of it. No, clean feets. Clean feets are nice. Clean feets are nice. You're a foot phobe. I hate that I'm banning myself. Alright, chat's cracked. That's good. All we can do now is hope for the best and prepare for the worst. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Oh, Jeb, here's Lemon's Oshi. Here's Lemon's Oshi. Sakura is Lemon's Oshi. Mine's Chihiro. Mine's Chihiro. He's such a little cutie. But Lemon likes the giant ogre. He looks knobbly. Knobbly. And I don't know what that means in the UK. I don't even know what that means in the US. Crush me. Well, hell, it ain't like I'm scared or nothing. Let's just get this over with.
Hey, damn it.
What are you thinking?
Or she, I made an assumption and apologize. No, that's definitely, Sakura is a she. Sakura is a she, unlike my Oshi. Who's kind of a she, but kind of not. I'm here for a good time, not a long time. Mondo, stop, no running. I too shall go. Oh, sweet Christ. Okay, that one was aggressive. Okay, time for some more tutorial action. You can press the tab key to observe the room you're in. Observing will display what people and objects you can interact with. Sorry for the late notice. Kind of a she, kind of not, same. I'm smelling them feet. Oh, you mean the old sniffer? The old sniffer? Observing will display what... Okay, tab. Okay. 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 Let's look at the TV first. This school is a lot of TVs. They couldn't all just be for that weird school broadcast, could they? Okay, they don't disappear. Junko looks like a piece of junk. Yeah, you're not wrong. Display case, they're all just fucking Yaru. Display case, there are all kinds of trophies and plaques inside. Of course, all the students who go here are ultimate, right? So this is probably just a tiny fraction of all their awards. Alright. Junko, you're last. Let's talk to Kyoko first. Total silence. For whatever reason, she's the only one managing to stay calm. Or maybe I'm just imagining that. Oh cool, I wasted my time talking to her. Sayaka! Where are all the other students? Why are we the only ones here? Also a waste of time. Junko!
This is bad.
I'm totally getting a bad vibe right now. Awesome. That was... all of that was 100% worth my fucking time. Into the gym. Someone prob died. Still filled with uneasy dread, I did what the announcement said and went to the gym. Why is it uneasy? Chihiro's there. Chihiro's there. Why is it uneasy? I'm so happy to be heading there right now. And I saw what was waiting for us there. Oh, it really does look like an entrance ceremony.
Yo.
See? Told you, it's totally normal entrance ceremony stuff. He would know because he's 21 years old in a high school entrance ceremony. Fucking weirdo. Hiro was right, but in a way, that just emphasized how completely not normal all of us were.
Hey there, howdy, hello.
Here we go,
Is everyone
Lemon.
Here? Good. Then let's get things rolling.
Here you go, Lemon. Because Chihiro is making everyone question their sexuality. I'm not questioning it. I'm not questioning it at all. We've had this discussion on Discord. I'm very comfortable. I'm very comfortable where I'm at. There he is, Lemon. There he is.
Huh? Teddy bear?
I'm not a teddy
Oh, the characters? Okay. There's Monokuma.
I am Monokuma! And I am this school's headmaster.
It was the strangest thing I'd ever seen. I told you you've probably seen this character. Right before my eyes, it was... what I was seeing was, it was utterly incomprehensible.
Nice to meet you all.
Such a bright voice and carefree attitude was completely out of place. And all that anxiety I've been carrying with me suddenly transformed into outright fear. What? That teddy bear can talk? Calm down. I'm sure there's just a speaker inside it.
Hey, come on now.
I told you already, I'm not a teddy. I told you already, I'm not a teddy bear. I'm Monokuma, and I'm your headmaster. What? It moved! Seriously, man, calm down. It's probably just a remote control toy or something. How dare you compare me to a child's plaything? You've cut me deep, deeper than the Mariana Trench. My remote control system is so complex, even the folks at NASA can't recreate or even comprehend it. Ah, but don't make me say stuff that might destroy NASA's dreams. I just couldn't bear that. Bear that? Really? You are unfortunate. Now then, moving on. We really must hurry and get started.
Come on.
Giving up already? No other stupid bear puns?
Now then.
Quiet down now. Quiet down. Huh, okay, so, Venom-ass teddy bear. Yep. He has abandoned the gag. Kill each other already? Who are you chimering, Lemon? Monokuma or Sakura? everyone, stand at attention and bow. And good morning.
You hear me?
Fuck off, Kiyotaka. Jesus Christ.
What's your
You don't have to say it back. You're subbing for feet pics. Thank you so much for the follow, Nikor. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. And we hit the 160 follower goal. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, if I get to 1 million follows, I'll do feet pics. I'm gonna set that goal real fucking high. Where are your pics? Bruh, no one wants that. No one wants that. No one wants that.
Now then.
Now then, let us commence with the most noteworthy and memorable entrance ceremony. Just gonna scroll through. You're a comedian? Hey, we can all be comedians, my friend. First, let's talk a bit about what your school life here will be like. Now, make no mistake, you few students so full of potential represent the hope of the world. And to protect such splendid hope, you will all live a communal life together solely within the confines of this school. The ultimate comedian, nice to meet you. Okay. Nice to meet you as well. Nice to meet you as well. We will not judge you aggressively. Everyone will live in harmony together and adhere to the rules and regulations of the school. Huh? And now then, regarding the end date for this communal life. There isn't one. In other words, you'll all be here until the day you die, such as the school life you've been assigned. What did he just say? Until the day we die?
Yep.
Oh, but fear not. We have quite an abundant budget, so you won't lack for all the common conveniences. That's the least of our worries right now. Yeah, what the hell? You're saying I have to live here forever? Without my Instagram and my Twitter? Shut up, Junko. You're screwing with us, right? I am not screwing with you. I am no liar. Of that, you can be 100% sure. And just for your information, you're completely cut off from the outside world. So you don't have to worry about that dirty, dirty land beyond those walls ever again. Cut off? So all those metal plates all over the school? They're there to keep us trapped in here? That's exactly what they're there for. No matter how much you may yell and scream for help, help will not come. So with all that in mind, feel free to live out your life here with reckless abandon. Okay, Chihiro, I would like to confess my love for you.
Hey, come on.
Come on, what the hell is this? I don't care if the school or whoever else is behind it all. This is just a really bad joke. Yeah, cut this shit out. How do I sign up for this school? For real. For real. This sounds great. It isn't funny anymore. You keep saying that this is a lie or a joke. A bunch of skeptics, all of you. But I guess you can't help it, huh? You all grew up in an age where you're taught to doubt your neighbor. We can go together. This Twitch school. It's Lemon and I were talking about this the other day. The VTuber death camps. VTuber death camps. Well, you'll have plenty of time to find out whether or not what I say is true. And when that time comes, you'll see with your own eyeballs that I speak the undeniable truth. Danganronpa Twitch version, I'm down. No bills. No regrets. Having to live here forever would be quite the problem.
What's this?
Come now, what's the matter with all of you? You decided of your own free will to attend Hope's Peak Academy, didn't you? And now, before the entrance ceremony is even finished, you've already decided you want to leave?
Hey,
Oh, but you know, I guess I did forget to mention one thing. There is one way for you to leave the school. Really? As headmaster, I've crafted a special clause for those of you who would like to leave. I call it the graduation clause. They already passed school.
now then.
Now, let me tell you about this fun little rule. As I mentioned, in order to maintain an environment of harmony here, we rely on a communal lifestyle. And if someone were to disrupt that harmony, they and they alone would be allowed to leave the school. That, my students, is the graduation clause.
What?
What do you mean by disrupt the harmony? Well, you know, if one person were to murder another. Murder? Stabbing, strangling, bludgeoning, crushing, hacking, drowning, igniting. How you do, it doesn't matter. You must kill someone if you want to leave. It's as simple as that. The rest is up to you. Give it your all to achieve the best outcome in the worst way possible. A chill shot down my spine. You must kill someone if you want to leave? I'm killing everybody but Chihiro so we can leave and live happily ever after, chat. It's my goal. That's my goal. As soon as I heard those words, my blood went cold. I bet that got your brain juices flowing. Beats the heck out of a human catching a salmon, huh? Like I said before, you guys are the hope of the world, but you know. Not Chihiro. You stop that, Nikor. You stop that. Don't you ruin my hopes and dreams. Don't you ruin my hopes and dreams. I'll end this stream right now. Taking that hope and seeing it get murdered creates a darkened shadow of despair.
Extreme!
And I just find that so darn exciting.
What the hell?
The hell are you talking about? To kill each other to kill each other is to kill each other. I'm sure there's a dictionary here somewhere if you need it. We know what it means. That's not the problem. Why do we have to kill each other? Yeah, stop blabbering on with all this nonsense. Just let us go home already. Blabbering? The stream will probably end at chapter 2.
Blabbering, blabbering. What do you mean blabbering? Stop blabbering on about blabbering on!
You guys just don't get it, do you? Let us go, let us go. You keep on saying the same thing over and over and over and over and over. Listen, from this moment on, this school is your home, your life, your world. Got it? And you can kill as much as you want to kill, so go ahead, go on a killing spree. Alright, come on. How long are you gonna keep this up? Yeah, no spoilers, no spoilers, no spoilers. Eh? You got us, okay? You scared the hell out of us, so you can go ahead and reveal the trick now. Reveal the trick? Yeah, because I mean, you know, this is all some kind of trick and all, right? So, like... Dude, shut the hell up and get out of my way. Shoving Hiro aside, Mondo placed himself in front of Monokuma, his voice rumbling like thunder. Listen up, asshole. This shit's gone way too far. The hell kind of joke is this?
What's the matter?
Joke? What, you mean like your hair?
You son of a bitch!
Mondo roared out, and then there was a sudden boom. It was the sound of the floorboards as he kicked off and launched himself into the air. He flew at Monokuma, fast and straight as a bullet. He'd locked onto his target.
Gotcha, you little piece of shit! I don't know if you're a toy or a stuffed animal or whatever the hell. Either way, I'm gonna rip you to fucking shreds!
What? Violence against the headmaster is in violation of school regulations!
Shut the fuck up! Let me out of here, I swear to Christ! Hey, damn it!
What? No smartass comeback this time?
Piece of shit!
Stop that goddamn beeping and say something.
Watch out!
Watch out! Get rid of it!
Huh?
Huh? Hurry up and throw it! I don't know if her ferocity stunned him into silence or what, but without a word, he did what he was told. He threw Monokuma. And as soon as he did... The hell? That sure as shit wasn't a joke. It blew the hell up. There was a painful ring in my ears, and I could smell gunpowder. Explosions might happen all the time in movies or whatever, but when it's in real life, I'd never seen anything like it. But, you know, this means that the teddy bear's been destroyed, right?
Hey!
I told you, I'm not a teddy bear. I'm Monokuma. There's another one. You son of a bitch. You seriously tried to kill me just now. Well, yes, I was serious about trying to kill you. You did violate one of the school regulations after all. I'll let you off with a warning this once. But you'd better be careful from now on. Any naughty boy or girl who violates my rules won't get off with just a little swat on the butt.
This is bad.
Hey, so does this mean there's like a bunch more of you around here somewhere?
Yep.
Monokumas have been placed all throughout the school, yes. Plus, don't forget the surveillance cameras installed everywhere. And if you're caught breaking any rules, well, you all just saw what happened, right? And I won't be so forgiving with my punishment next time, so don't let it happen again. That's not punishment, that's just wrong.
Well,
Now then, lastly, to commemorate your joyous entry into our school, I have a little something for you. This is our official student handbook. Pretty cool, huh? As you can see, it's fully digital, so naturally we call it the E-Handbook. Ahem. Yes, well, moving on. This handbook is absolutely vital to a healthy school life, so don't lose it. When you start it up, it will display your name. Always make sure you have the right one. Now, this is not your everyday notebook. It has so many more uses than that. Also, it's completely waterproof. Splash it, wash it, drown it, it keeps on ticking. And thanks to its space-age design, it can withstand an impact force of up to 10 tons. Very resistant. It contains all of our school regulations, so make sure you review them thoroughly.
you guys.
You'll hear me say this a lot, but any violation of school regulations will not be tolerated. Rules restrict, yes, but they also protect. Society, for example, would be utter chaos without laws. The same thing applies here, which is why it's crucial we have strict punishments in place for violators. Okay, well, that brings our entrance ceremony to a close. Please enjoy your abundantly dreary school life, and see ya! Oh, that's crazy. And with that, he was gone, leaving us all in a state of shock. So, guys, how would you define what we just experienced? What? How? What? I don't understand any of this. I spoiled myself, but Chihiro does go by she, her. Okay, cool. You didn't have to spoil yourself, Lemon, but I appreciate you figuring out Chihiro's pronouns. Oh, stretch. I mean, she has her own wiki page. I've managed to not spoil I don't know who dies. I don't know who dies at all, so no one spoiled. It was worth it? Okay. So bros technically, yes. Technically, if she is a boy, but uses she, her pronouns, then she would be trans, yep. No? Maybe not. I don't know. I know nothing. I can't speak on this. Oh, I don't understand any of this. We have to live here forever or kill? What just happened?
Calm down.
Everyone, we need to just calm down. First, let's take a second to summarize everything we just heard. Don't eat me, uwu. Based on what Monokuma said, we essentially have two choices. Choice number one is that we each stay here, living a communal life together until the day we die. Very complicated, but you'll get the explanation through the story. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. And the other choice is, if we want to get out of here alive, we have to kill someone, right? But killing someone else is not. We don't kill Chihiro. We don't kill Chihiro. I'll kill everyone in this building. But killing someone that's. We were abducted out of. We're gonna kill Hifumi first. We don't even need to do much. Get bro a cake. We were abducted out of nowhere and stuffed into this place meant to look like a school. Chihiro is too weak. That's why she needs protecting. Goddamn, what's up, Bellatrix? Goddamn, what are we goddamming? We must protect the tiny cute ones, goddammit! We need to protect the tiny fucking cute ones. I'm gonna push Hifumi down some stairs. And now we're supposed to start killing each other? This is... Bro's a ride or die for his homies. Goddamn right. You goddamn right, Bella. You goddamn right. He'll protect Ryoma then since he is short. That's okay. That's okay. We can all have our Oshis. We can all have our Oshis. It's perfectly fine. Well, I'm gonna ride or die for Chihiro, bro. I'll ride or die for the cute little femboy. This has been a fun stream so far. This is just gonna be a fun game to get through. Femboy smile. I'm pretty sure that's an accepted term. Lemon, is that an accepted term nowadays? You're my knowledger on accepted terminologies. Get Hisoka for donuts.
Ridiculous.
Oh, fuck me. A lie is what it is. All these ridiculous things we've heard, this all has to be fake. Femboy is fine. I thought so. I thought so. Right now, it doesn't really matter if it's real or fake. I'll allow his resident trans. Ads. Lemon, can you let Bella know that they're not missing anything, and we'll keep the conversation ridiculous as per usual till they get back. Bro's eyebrows. Bro's eyebrows have overtaken his hair. Byaku is such a bitch. Oh, goddamn. Okay, apparently the ad break is, I think Bella tracked back. Alright, no worries, no worries. You didn't miss anything. You didn't miss anything. We're all just defending our choices. Yeah, we're just being silly. That's what we do here. We defend our Oshis. We defend our Oshis. I will defend Chihiro to the ends of the earth. Should you be gay? You can be whatever you want to be. You can be gay, you could be, it doesn't matter. It don't matter. We are accepting in my chat. We are accepting in my chat. As Lemon said, they're the resident, one of my resident trans best friends. We are very accepting. Right now, it doesn't really matter if it's real or fake. What matters is there anyone here who's seriously considering all this? Yes, bro, I'm considering murdering everyone to keep Chihiro safe. I would go Doom Eternal in this room if the game would allow me to. Everybody would be done but Chihiro. It'd just be me and Chihiro living our best lives. I will make Chihiro my bride. You better not kill Chihiro. Be whatever makes you happy. 100%, Bella. 100%. You be whatever makes you happy. As long as it's legal. As long as you're not hurting anybody. As long as you're not hurting anybody and it's legal, be whatever makes you happy. Gay, bi, straight, trans, don't matter. Don't matter. Don't matter at all. We're all just people. Then you're good, bro? Oh, I try my best. I try my best. You like animals? You best not like them in that way, because they can't consent, my guy. They can't consent. This stream has gone so far off base. JK, you're joking, okay. I will defend my right to find a nice, cute femboy bride. You mean you're oh yeah. my wonderful trans bestie mod is also a furry, so Lemon, you've got so many hashtags. Lemon's got so many hashtags describing them. To that, nobody had a response. Keeping quiet myself, I looked around at the others. They all stared at one another, trying to gauge each other's thoughts. I could almost taste the hostility. And that's when it hit me. I realized the true terror hidden within the rules Monokuma had laid out. You must kill someone if you want to leave. Why do I have to be so damn special? I don't know, but you are. You special. You special. Those words had planted vicious thoughts deep within each of us. I remember this game being popular in 2020. I've seen clips but never played it myself. Looks pretty cool. I've got all 3 of the main games in my backlog, and I've had them for quite some time, and I just never got around to it. Yeah, this game is pretty old. It's a murder mystery visual novel, basically, so there's not really a whole lot of gameplay. There is some gameplay where you walk around and investigate. Think like a murder mystery. Oh, enjoy your daily cry, Bella. Enjoy your daily cry. Better to get the bad emotions out, let the good ones in. It's basically, if you think of like Ace Attorney, it's kind of like a murder mystery Ace Attorney. In a way, it's also extremely demented, but there are 3 of them, and if I'm correct, shortest human in danganronpa is Ryoma Hoshi. Okay. But yeah, it's super demented, but the art style is absolutely wonderful. It's got that art style that like Persona kind of took and ran with. The story is supposed to be really good, and I believe it carries through all 3 games. I think it's a kinetic story all the way through the 3 main games, and I'm going to do all 3 of them on stream, because instead of trying to figure out what games would be popular on Twitch, I'm just kind of like, I really want to play this, and I haven't had time to get around to it, so I'm just gonna play it. And if people show up to enjoy the story, awesome. And obviously my mod and I are going to randomly talk about how Chihiro is best boy, best girl. But yeah, welcome. Yeah, feel free, all of my VODs go up on my page, so if you feel you missed anything after the fact, all my VODs stay up for 60 days. So if you want to like fast click through to get anything that if you miss out on anything, feel free. The VODs don't do anything for my view count. Feel free to be gay. Everybody can feel free to be gay. Perfectly fine. And yeah, just in case you think you missed anything, oh, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. But I do tend to get a bit yappy from time to time, so if you just want to like get the story of the game, feel free to just quickly go through. Oh yeah, and Lemon does make shirts, so there's a high possibility, Nikor, that shirt will actually get made. But yeah, feel free to hang out if you have to go at any time. I appreciate you being here. My community is super duper awesome. They're super duper nice. And if anybody's ever mean, we kind of insta-ban them. Joking aside, because we all joke around here. But yeah, no, the story is very, very cool. And I'm gonna quit yapping, and we're gonna get more into this game, or into this story. And yeah, feel free to hang out. It's absolutely wonderful having you here. And once again, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Just in time for Pride. Everybody should always be proud. That didn't sound right, but you should always be proud of who you are. You should always be proud of who you are. Imagine being in my danganronpa. Each of us became suspicious of everyone else. We were forced to wonder, is somebody going to betray us? I'm not going to betray Chihiro. You're missing some characters anyway. I will betray everybody but Chihiro. I'm gonna write to the people that made the game, like, remake the game so I want Chihiro. And that's how my new school life began. This school, which had come out of nowhere to raise my hopes so high. I'm a transfer, there's nothing to be proud of. You are amazing, Lemon, you are amazing. The school which had come out of nowhere to raise my hopes so high, it's not a school of hope. It's a school of despair. Okay, we're through the prologue, and Oh, I don't want to know what all that white on the screen is. Surviving students, 15. To be continued. Yeah, that was just the prologue. We spent 2 hours on the prologue, chat. That's just bloodstains, I'm sure. Sussy cream. Oh, here's the intro you missed, Lemon. It plays the intro after the prologue. Such a fucking sick intro. It took me 2 hours to make it through the prologue. This is gonna be a 90-hour game. Yeah, I think the main reason that I got into that I've been wanting to play this, you finished it in one day. It's supposed to be a 36-hour game. How fast do you read? I think the main reason that this game series first caught my eye was literally the art style. I'm pretty sure. God, what is this? I think I first noticed your dad's name is Taka. That's cool. You read very fast. I read very slow because I like to. If I don't slow down when I read, my brain won't comprehend stuff. And I read a lot of visual novels. Like I did Saiyan no Uta, not on stream because yeah, that's not happening. But I did Saiyan no Uta, and it took me I think 8 hours to completely do it. Took 2 days and 10 hours to do the 3 games. That's pretty sick. You received the school crest present. What was I gonna say? There were words that were gonna come out of my mouth. Oh yeah, I think I first noticed this game. It was either during the PSP era or the PS Vita era. Hardly ever see that name anywhere. Yeah, well, I mean, it depends on where you're at. It depends on where you're at. Read the lines on my Bible. Yes, we're gonna save. Yes, we're gonna overwrite. We're gonna continue into chapter 1. Okay. You must kill someone if you want to leave. My mind froze and my breath caught in my throat as I thought about that. I could feel a paralyzing fear slowly making its way through my body, dominating every last nerve. Oh, and if you don't have me on screen and you're just listening, I will be reading the entire thing that is not voice acted. So if there's a character that is not voice acting, I'm not gonna make you guys read, because that's just kind of awful. So I'll read everything. I'll read everything for you guys. You would be so happy if you were in Danganronpa? Yeah, me too. I feel paralyzing fear slowly making its way through my body, dominating every last nerve. The air hung heavy on me, pressing down like a weight around my neck. It took everything I had just to endure that weight. Squid Game vibes, and this far predates Squid Game. But Squid Game is actually based off of God, there's an anime, there's a gambling anime series that Squid Game has literally lifted entire like shots from. I don't remember how old is this? I think this is 2002. I think this is 2002. Danganronpa. The original game was... I take it back. The original game was 2010, and it released on the PlayStation Portable in 2010. And there's 3 main visual novels, then there's Ultra Despair Girls, and then there's Danganronpa S Ultimate Summer Camp. Yep, 2010. Yep, first one came out 15 years ago. This one came out 15 years ago. So on the PlayStation Portable, that's sick. Guess this is my sign to play it one day. You can usually get all 3 of the main visual novels, Danganronpa 1, 2, and 3. I think I got all 3 of them on Steam together for like $15 or $16. Minecraft came out in 2009. I just started playing Minecraft like a month ago. I'm not even joking. I just started playing Minecraft like a month ago. But yeah, if you like visual novels, if you like that anime aesthetic, if you like that, like, that dark tone, because this game is definitely dark. It has some dark themes in it. It definitely, I would highly recommend Danganronpa. Love me some Minecraft. I ignored it until earlier this year. Yep. My mods can 100% vouch. I started Minecraft earlier this year. It just never, when Minecraft came out, it came out in 2009. In 2009, I was 23 years old and did not have a gaming PC, and I gamed primarily on console. So Minecraft was not I completely ignored it. You started Feet Pics in 2019, respect. Closest thing I've played to this was Doki Doki, and that's the funny thing. Doki Doki took large inspiration from this game. Doki Doki Literature Club, by the way, fantastic game. If you like Doki Doki, look into Miside, M-I-S-I-D-E. I played Miside on stream earlier this year. Doki fan arts are weird. Most fan arts are weird. Rule 34 means all fan arts are weird. But Doki Doki was fantastic. Miside, very, very similar vibes, but more gameplay in Miside, but also fantastic game. I beat that earlier this year. Took everything I had just to endure that wait. Fanlit is weirder. I still love me some furry fan arts when she... I don't know, Bex. I've visited some Rule 34 stuff and just felt uncomfortable. Get rid of my message. That's up to my mods. They can do that. It's an 18 and up stream. But for as heavy as the air felt, all it took to pierce it was her sharp words. You're pinning that message. My mods have that power. Oh hell, I'm not removing that. My mods do have the power to do these things, and I trust my mods explicitly.
And?
So, what are you going to do now?
Hey.
Just stand around glaring at each other? Her pointed comment was directed at everyone in the room. It helped pull us all back to reality. Snap back from reality. Look, to be real. Shout out to the mods. Oh yeah, no, my mods are absolutely wonderful. If you're new here, my mods are Let's Go Lemon and Shortbex. They are to be respected, but they're very, very sweet. They're both absolutely wonderful people. What is up, goobers, gooblets, and goobies alike? Hello, Harlow the Pickle. What is up with you? We're just yapping and playing Danganronpa. How are you? I don't know why he trusts me. Lemon, you're one of my best friends. Of course I trust you. Not much, not much. How are you, Harlow? How are you? Nah, chill dudes be like... It helped pull us all back to reality. Yeah, just yapping and playing Danganronpa and getting to meet the new friends that have joined us for the game. Right. She's right. Shout out to the goobs. I'm doing A-okay, just chilling after a shower. Hell yeah. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. I'm Zombie. I'm just your resident elder emo demon VTuber. Just chilling, reading stories to chat. And seeing and learning that Nikor loves shaking their banana. Real as fuck. I do my best, bro. I do my best. I always try. I always try and be real as fuck. Cause fuck it, why not? If I can't be real on the internet. And my mods are pinning hilarious comments. For fuck's sake, mod view in mobile sucks massive amounts of ass. I believe it, Bex. I believe it. We are vibing. We are vibing. That's why I try and do that. I try and vibe. Oh, and Nikor, look at the pinned messages just to let you know that that my mods don't fuck around. but welcome in. Glad you're here. Glad you're here, Harlow. You hopped on your laptop so fast. Yeah. Yeah, we chill here. Everybody respects everybody. Everybody's nice to everybody. But you had to read the rules when you came into my chat, so you already know what's up. Is this your first time playing Danganronpa? If so, when someone dies, who do you think will be the first blood? Thank you so much for the head pads, Bella. I appreciate you. This is my first time playing the game. Well, technically I started it like a year ago, but then I quickly got ADHD'd into my other backlog of things, but I decided I wanted to make it all the way through. So this is technically, yes, the first time I'm playing it all the way through. You close schedule one for that. When or if someone dies, who do you think will be the first? It better not be Chihiro. It better not be Chihiro. That's my Oshi. Chihiro's my Oshi. I love him, her. I love him, her.
Brother, what's that?
Brother,
what's that, brother?
Oh yeah, if you're new, I have a lot of sound channel points. If you can't hear them, let me know, because I didn't even hear that one. I'm pretty sure it's not muted. Pretty sure none of that's muted right now. What's that pin, brother? That pin's you, my guy. That pin's you. You heard it? Cool, 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 cool. Cool, awesome, awesome. Loud and clear. Oh, Chihiro is trans, that's cool to know. Lemon went and double checked that. Lemon went and double checked that. I don't believe that Chihiro identifies as trans. You heard the clap? Okay. I don't know if Chihiro identifies as trans or not. Obviously it's complicated. Yeah, Lemon said it's complicated. And Lemon also let us know that we will learn through the story. But as I've mentioned earlier, if you're new, we are very accepting here. There's no homophobia, no transphobia in my chat. One of my best friends in my mod, Lemon, is trans. I'm not exactly, 100% straight, because I think it's kind of weird. So it's one of those things. We're not going to judge anybody. We're not going to judge characters. Interesting. We still ball though. 100%. Got a ball. Everybody's somewhere on some. He loves femboys. Yeah, of course. How can you not? They're fucking adorable. Femboys are adorable. Before I continue chatting, preferred pronouns. Oh, I'm he, him. But thank you for asking. I truly do appreciate that. But he, him is perfectly fine. Much respect for you being so open and everything like that, Harlow. Much appreciated. But yeah, how can you not love femboys? They're adorable. We're all just trying to find a nice femboy to love. At least I am. We love balls, men balls. God damn it, Lemon. But yeah. But to answer your question that I went off on such a humongous tangent for, it is my first time playing the game all the way through. We're all femboys when you think back. God damn it, Lemon. We're all it is my first time playing it all the way through. As far as who I want to go first, probably Kiyotaka, because bro keeps fucking yelling at me, and I am not a big fan of the aggressive people screaming at me. So yeah. Or just love ourselves in general. God, I wish I could love myself. You'll find out. I literally have a counter. I have a counter in my chat that that my mod keeps up with for whenever I insult myself, because I always do that. Gotcha. I've low-key been struggling with gender identity and stuff, but for now I'm a possible he, they, but it's still up in the air. Awesome. Well, not awesome for struggling. Not awesome for struggling. Because that truly is unfortunate, but you are 100% welcome here. 100%. We are not going to judge. You can be whoever you want to be, as long as you're not hurting anybody and you're following local laws. But thank you for being so open about that. I truly do appreciate that. Lemon, thank you so much for the stretch and hydrate. Lemon, welcome our new people in. I gotta go get my other water because you hydrated me right at the end of my water. One sec, be right back. I'll just keep yelling. Okay, I'm coming back. I'm back. Okay, I got my other water. You will hurt anybody if they hurt me. I've got to catch up on this absolutely wonderful chat. Everybody being so super fucking nice to each other. Been transing for 10 plus years and I still don't know what's going on. Yeah, it's one of those things. It's one of those things. Finding what you're comfortable with, finding out who you are, is such a difficult thing for everybody. If they hurt me at first, well, yeah, Nikor, you can hurt anybody if they hurt you first. That's called self-defense. Airplane food. You knew I wasn't going to be gone for that long. Airplane food. I've never been on a plane before. Airplane food is not as bad when you think, honestly. Let me wind out dancing emojis. Anyone want to come? Okay. No, Harlow, thank you for being so open with us. I truly do appreciate that. I guess I can say, like, as far as gender identity, I've always, I guess I can say, luckily, like, I'm a cis male. Like, I'm a cis male. I feel comfortable with that. I unfortunately feel uncomfortable with the fact that it's kind of odd that I love super cute things. My mods and my regulars know this. I adore super cute things. My last Japan trip, I actually bought a couple ball joint dolls when I was in Japan because they were super adorable. But up until this year, I generally identified as just being straight. But that kind of readjusted some things as I just kind of looked more into my identity when it came to that. And so it's kind of the point now, there's a terminology that I learned of called gynosexual, which is being attracted to femininity. And I kind of felt more that actually more described that area of the what I'm attracted to. So that's why, like, if I make the joke of where I'm like, oh, femboys and trans ladies or cis women, like, so that's like, that's, you didn't know that was a thing. I learned about it earlier this year, and Lemon and I were chatting about it on Discord. I think Lemon was literally the first person I told that was kind of what I felt more. Silly old fish, welcome in. And that was more like kind of what I felt, and so that's why I keep saying all this stuff about snooze that ad break for everybody. You learned about it last year. I think it's fairly recent. Yeah, I think it's with. But hi, silly old fish. Hello, welcome in. I think it's a relatively newer thing. Well, I did not know that I learned one new fact today. Well, hell yeah. I think it's with everybody trying to be comfortable in their own skin. Everybody trying to be comfortable with the things that they like. Everybody trying to find ways to describe themselves because they're outside of the box. Like, I'm older, right? I'm 39, so I'm probably older than every single person in chat. So for skin, what is that? It's this thing that holds on to me. I'm a cis woman. I'm basic factory saying, no, I'm a cisgendered man. I'm basic factory settings as well. But it's one of those things where, like, we all experiment through life, right? We all experiment through life, but I'm like, well, I'm not attracted to guys. But then, like, I dated a nice trans girl for a little bit, and I was attracted to her, and I'm like, okay, something's different because I'm not attracted to, are we real? Nah, not really. So it's one of those things. I think that these new, I don't want to say offshoots because that sounds like I'm downplaying it. I try to factory reset, but then everything just kind of freezes and doesn't change. I think these other terminologies are kind of so that people can feel like they belong, so they can have ways to describe them. Because, like, growing up, when I was younger during, like, my teenage years, you were straight, gay, or bi. And I'm like, well, I don't really feel like I fit into any of those, right? Your bratty female family settings. Bex, you're awesome. So that's why, like, doing like soul searching and shit and whatnot. I'm a cis man, but I respect people and their choice because I don't get why we shouldn't. There's still people. That is the way to go, silly old fish. That is much respect to you, my friend. Much respect to you. Exactly. Never search zonk punch. Just don't. God damn it, Nikor. No, 100%. You should always respect, as long as they're not hurting people, right? As long as they're not hurting people, like, there's no reason that you shouldn't respect people's choices in that way. So that's one of those things where I think people are still looking for places to belong, and so I think that's where I found out the gynosexual term this year, and why I messaged, like, some of my best friends. Yeah, I know it's kind of off topic, but what chapter? We just started chapter 1, silly old fish. Not off topic whatsoever. I'm a yapper. I'm 100% a yapper, so my apologies. As long as it's legal, we ball 100%. I care more about how you treat animals and servers and who you sleep with. Bex, you are 3,000% accurate. 3,000% accurate. But I think that's a lot of people are trying to find ways to categorize themselves. I don't think it's to split people. I think it's so that people can feel comfortable with themselves and feel like they have kind of a place of community, right? So that's kind of, to make a long story short, that's why, like, I'm very, you know, we don't accept eyebrows over here. Yeah, fucking Kiyotaka is creepy. We can all be nice, 100%. And I make sure that my community stays as nice as possible, and they're sweet. My community is very, very accepting, very, very kind, very, very sweet. My mods know that if anybody starts getting hateful, they have my full unbridled support on banning people and muting people. What is ADHD? Definite hydrophobia disorder. Make yourself and people around you happy. Exactly, silly old fish. Those are words to live by. Those are words to live by. Make yourself and people around you happy. How the hell does each one go in there? He combs them that way. He combs them that way. Lemon, I have to have mine tamed every 6 weeks. A definite hydrophobia disorder. Adhood. Whew, okay. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I really appreciate it. I appreciate that you're all here. You're all absolutely wonderful. I think Taka's trying to do the Vegeta hairline if it just isn't working. Nah, he just probably doesn't have any eyebrows. He probably just combed his hairline down so he could make those eyebrows like that. I don't, but man, this really got off topic. But Harlow, I'm hoping that Kiyotaka dies quickly because I don't like him. Bro's excited, that's all. Oh shit, I think you cracked it. Yeah, I don't like, I'm gonna snooze one more ad break. We're snoozing one more ad break, and then we'll have ads in like 8 minutes or so. But we snooze that one because we have all of our new friends in here. And I'm having a good time chatting with them. He's got a ginormous widow's peak. He do. Why pin? Because you asked my mods to delete it, and my mods thought it was funny, so they pinned it. I don't control my mods, my guy. I don't control my mods. My mods are completely... I let them run wild. I trust them both explicitly. Because the mods are brats. I prefer it that way. Is the class chopped or no? So right now we are at the beginning of chapter 1. You should feel special. I've never pinned a message before. My mods are absolutely wonderful. I would be nothing without them. I am very lucky to have my mods, and my mods are the best in the game. No, so the class has not been split yet. We are just, you popped in right at the beginning of chapter 1. It took me 2 hours to get through the prologue because I've been chatting, which I've been known to do. So we are right at the beginning. We have not split up yet. Kiyotaka is about to have a brain aneurysm, thankfully, because let's get him out of here right now because I don't like him. Oh god, please don't make me stare at the face. What is it? He's taking a big shit in his pants. He's taking a big shit in his pants. To forget such a simple fact, I can't forgive myself. I'm so ashamed. Fair enough, we shall discuss this later. No worries, no worries, no worries. You're welcome. As I was telling, I've got a bunch of new friends in here right now. As I was telling them, all my VODs will have the storyline. If you've missed anything, popping in late or early, feel free. Nikor, no. Nikor, no. Nikor, no. I'm deleting that message. I don't like that one, Nikor. That's not a thing we joke about. Don't joke about that. This is your warning. Don't joke about that. Okay. 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 That's a hard no, Nikor. That's a hard no. We'll joke about a lot of stuff. That's not one of them. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Like I said, we give people chances. Oh, I understand it was a joke, but that's not a funny one, all right? Okay. Okay. We're all friends again. No one's mad. Just don't do that one again. To forget such a simple fact, I can't forgive myself. I'm so ashamed. No, you're okay. Just that's not a thing we joke about in here. Okay.
You hear me?
Anyone you especially like so far, even knowing. Well, so the long and short of it, silly old fish, is that I think Chihiro is adorable. So she, because Lemon did some research, those are her preferred pronouns. She is my favorite right now. Everyone else I kind of dislike explicitly, largely just based off of me, because I am a massive introvert. When I'm behind my model, I can be a little bit more outgoing. But every single person in this game is like super fucking aggressive. Should have called it chatting stream in a bit of danganronpa and said, hey, we're getting there. I can't believe I haven't played this game yet. The art is very cool. But everybody else is just too aggressive for my taste. Like if I met all of these people in real life, truth be told, Chihiro is probably the only one I get along with. Everybody else is just way too aggressive for me. Please, someone hit me. I can't forgive myself. Somebody hit me. Punish me. See, not me, not my style. Mondo has got that bread snake hair I just can't get behind. He's creeping me out. Jesus, if you have time, yell about it. You have time to do something about it. Naegi ain't aggressive though. Okay, freaky take. I can tell how many animes were inspired by this game, but the style is wild. Oh, the style is very, very good. And this came out 15 years ago, so a lot of stuff. Sorry, not Taka. Taka. You guys are great.
However,
perhaps, but what is the mission exactly? Like he creeps me out.
Stupid.
Idiot. To look for a way out. Duh. He's too aggressive. You're a big Yasuhiro fan? Okay.
What the?
We totally need to find whoever was controlling that stupid bear and beat the hell out of him. It's slow and flinch. I've never heard give Danganronpa the flowers. Gotta take my meds and hydrate. No worries. Take your meds. Hydrate. We'll be here, my friend. Watching Danganronpa reminds me of this cringy ass Danganronpa OC I made back in like 2017. We actually, Nikor was talking about Danganronpa OC earlier. Apparently he said that they're in the process of making a YouTube show. Ad break in 3 minutes, chat. Just to let you know, ad break in 3 minutes. Once the ad break starts, I will pause doing anything special so that nobody misses anything, because we've got a whole bunch of new friends in the chat and I don't want you guys to miss anything. Chihiro, my love. But before we do all that, maybe we should take a look at the handbook. Want a break from the ads? What do you mean? What do you... I don't guilt people into subbing to my channel. Follows are super sweet of everybody. So generally, if I'm playing a game and there's an ad break and I'm chatting with people, yeah, my OC's talent was like the ultimate linguist polyglot. Oh, that's super cool, Harlow. That's super cool. So once ads start, I will generally just stop. I'll chat with the people that are still here, but I'll stop the game because I don't want to force people to sub to me. I just feel that's wrong. People sub of their own accord. Otherwise, a follow is sweet enough. Polyglot means they can speak multiple languages, Sneakor. That is a very great talent. But before we do that, maybe we should take a look at the handbook. And yes, Chihiro is such a little fella. I love her. She's adorable. I can barely speak one language. You speak at least 2 languages, Lemon. I've had you translate for Spanish speakers coming into chat before for me, because I don't speak more than 1 language. It's probably best to check out the school regulations Monokuma mentioned before doing anything else. You speak 3 languages? That's sick as hell. That is sick as hell. So you would be a polyglot.
This is fine.
True. If we stumble around with no clue what the rules are, something like that might happen again. Damn it, I know too much. I know, I pay attention. Shit.
Alright.
Fine,
So
then let's hurry up and check out the stupid rules already. Pin is over. 07. Ad break in 50 seconds, chat. Makoto, Neegi. I don't know if it's sad or not. I'm trying to learn Portuguese. I'm rough around the edges, but I'm trying. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I set to 20 minutes. Nice. Honestly, I wouldn't read the handbook on my own. After turning on my e-handbook, the first thing that appeared was my name. French is easy? No, not for me. For English be difficult. You just hit 200 days on Japanese. Yeah, I can do basic Japanese phrases. I can do basic Japanese phrases. That's just because I like going to Japan. I've gone 5 times. And I don't want to be a pain in the ass American when I go, so I at least try and know the basic phrases so I'm not bothering the sweet Japanese people. Alright, ad break is about to start, so I'm going to leave this screen on right here. You taught me the most important phrase though, Bakagaishin desu. Dumb foreigner? What? I'm pretty sure I didn't teach you dumb foreigner. I've tried learning a lot of languages myself, English, Spanish, French, Chinese, and even Navajo, thanks to Duolingo before the AI. But it's more so just like common phrases, so more so a polyglot wannabe. For real, for real. You did. Red Bull gives you wings. I just ripped through a G Fuel. I just ripped through my daily G Fuel. Ad break hasn't started yet? Okay. So just like Monokuma said, the owner's name showed up front and center. Then from the main menu that popped up, I selected the school regulations. There it is. You were so pissed at them when they did the AI? I'm sorry. I like AI in theory. You're stronger than the ads. I'm getting ready for the ads. It seems most of the ad breaks largely affect people in North America. Well, not even North America, just the US, because I've had Canadian viewers say they get like 10-second ads. I'm sure Europe, if anybody's from Europe, probably have different ad breaks as well. I think most of the ads just affect... I just found out they have chess. I think most of the ads largely just affect the US viewers. Because I think that's largely, when it comes to language, you can't replace tutors or helpers with AI. No, you truly can't. And teach ad breaks in Europe are 1 minute long. Okay, cool. See, that's something that I didn't know, because ad breaks for the US, the ad breaks that we run are 1.5 minutes. But I'm pretty sure one of my Canadian viewers said that her ad break was like 15 seconds long, which is absolutely crazy. I don't even know why. Or as the head of the Department of Education calls it, A1. Oof. You know, it's developed a headcanon kind of recently, and that's... Makoto is trans-masculine? Interesting. Interesting. AI is fine if it's assisted, but AI first makes it totally inaccurate. Yep, I agree with that. Bella is back. Okay. Okay. Lemon loves that headcanon. Cool. That is interesting that, that's how you think of Makoto as being trans-masculine. That's very interesting. I am Ultimate Investigator. This is the busiest my chat has been in a long time with Danganronpa, a game that I just decided earlier this week I wanted to play and didn't think anybody would pop in to watch it. This is great. I love this. You guys are awesome. Okay, everybody's back from ads. I wanted to give a little bit of extra time in case there was any lag. Just in case there was any lag, I wanted to be able to get everybody back. Makoto Negi, ultimate twink. He's my incredibly small king. It's okay, Chihiro's my incredibly tiny queen. I love her. You're a Danganronpian. Then from the main menu that popped up, I selected the school regulations icon. I love game lore, what do the fans think of? No, you guys are literally making my entire week. I've had a rough week and you guys are making it so much better. I love this. I love this. An itemized list appeared on screen. It was the school regulations. Bro is 5'3". I'm 6'2". I could smother him. In other words, the rules being imposed on us all. Students may reside only within the school. Leaving campus is an unacceptable use of time. Nighttime is from 10 p.m. to 7 a.m. Some areas are off limits at night, so please exercise caution. Is Chihiro's bedroom off? Yo, I'm 7. Is Chihiro's bedroom open in the evening? I want to go have a cuddle. Sleeping anywhere other than the dormitory will be seen as sleeping in class and punished accordingly. 07 to all my narcoleptic homies. It's open, go there. With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion. Makoto is genuinely the second shortest student in the game. Is Chihiro probably the shortest? I'm sure I can look all this up. Violence against Headmaster Monokuma is strictly prohibited, as is destruction of surveillance cameras. Anyone who kills a fellow student Yeah, she's 4'10". Oh God, yes. Okay. I just want to princess carrier and just love her. Anyone who kills a fellow student and becomes blackened will graduate unless they are discovered. Additional school regulations may be added as necessary. Princess Carrie the Queen. When I was 12, I was 5'4". I've been 6'2" since I was 14. You can't sleep anywhere but your room, not even on the couch. Well, it's good to know. Good to know. Feeling a slight dizziness, I raised my face up from the screen. As I looked around, I saw the same stormy expression on everyone's faces.
Stop fucking around.
I took a nap earlier today, that's why my stream started so late. This is bullshit. What the hell kind of rules are these? I'm not gonna let them control me. Actually, let me be accurate, Makoto shares the second spot with another person. Oh, nice. Regularly, I'm 5'7", stand on my money, I'm 4'11". Money in this economy? Fuck no. Well then, why don't you wander around the school without a care in the world and see what happens? Personally, I would love to see what happens when someone breaks one of the rules.
However...
But if he got punished like what we saw before, I don't think there'd be a respawn waiting for him. Bro, Celeste is not tough? Probably not. Hifumi just literally said respawn. Hifumi just said respawn as if shit were real. Like, my dude, I'm under 5'5", hence the scream name. I'm 6'2" until you look at it, under the weight of my depression, I'm 3'4". You want to see Junko? I'm sure Junko's coming up. ...
Yo.
Ever since I was a kid, I grew up with my older brother pounding this into my head. Sounds gross. Fumi probably shits D20s. Pisses D20s. Shits character sheets. Lemon's 5'5". Ew. When a man makes a promise, he has to keep it, even if it kills him. Also, you're still waiting for butter for his bread hair. There's Junko for you. I literally climb on counters to get to the top shelf. You be careful now, Bex. Don't injure yourself. So what?
What?
I've made a ton of promises that I still have to keep. That's so what?
Piece of shit!
So I can't afford to die in here. I think it's really fucking funny. I think it's really fucking fun. 5'9" is a weird height, I feel like, so I feel kind of weird. You're not weird, you're fine. Damn, the struggle is real. Why is Mondo's call-out line piece of shit? Why is Mondo's call-out line just telling me how I am as a person? Come on, Mondo. So I can't afford to die in here. None of that made much sense to me, but you are saying you will follow the regulations. Is that it? Got a regulant geisha. He's really damn mad. He seems to be. Like, 3 of the guys are just strict, angry alphas, and they're really making me uncomfortable.
That's true.
Huh, oh well. Yeah, I guess you're right. Hey, I have a question. Yeah, it looks that way. For regulation number 6, what do you think it means exactly? Half of you will die, so shut up already. Anyone who kills a fellow student and becomes blackened will graduate, unless they are discovered. You're talking about the second half, right? Where it says, unless they are discovered, they're not skibbity alphas, you're still supreme. I don't know what none of those words are in the Bible. I don't know what you're talking about. I was wondering about that myself. Oh, here's another person that I'm okay if they die. I don't like Byakuya. It's saying that if you want to graduate, you have to kill someone without anyone finding out it was you. Bro's superpower is money. He's like a lazy Batman. But why? Why do we have to do that? No supreme zombies in the Bible when Jesus comes back. Good God, Lemon. Okay. 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 Byakuya can't die, he buys life with money. It's how I feel. I kind of like Celeste's look. She's definitely an aesthetic girly. Oh, 100%. The gothic Lolita look. The gothic Lolita look is like it's like peak. That's peak. Like aesthetically, her outfit's super cool to look at. I joked earlier. I said let's take Celeste's outfit and put it on Chihiro, and we just make my perfect Oshi. We just make my perfect Oshi at that point. Why do we have to do that? Toko, I don't like because she just immediately thought I was laughing at her. When they spoke of Jesus, who they were really speaking of was Hifumi. I don't see any reason to worry about it. Celeste is a piece of crap. I'm assuming most of these are. Generally, when you're the best at something, you're kind of arrogant. Byakuya is best at money, so obviously he's kind of a dick. Just worry about following the rules as they've been explained to us. Frankly, I don't want to hear anything from someone who waits for others to decide what to do for them. Don't jab it. Whoa. Whoa, we got a masochist in the chat. We got a masochist over here, chat. Toko. Toko likes being talked down to. You know, my talent is money instead of actually something cooler. I wish my talent was money. Then my talent would be paying for therapy. Byakuya is such a choice for a name. Why is she blushing? Someone talk shit to her. She likes being told she's garbage. Byakuya Togami ultimate nepo baby. Right on the money. God, Toko looking like I walk up and just spit in her mouth. She'd just be all about that shit. She'd be all about just spitting in her mouth.
Give me a break.
More like a full-on stab. Well, for now, let's forget all that silly junk about murderers or whatever. How is that silly junk? How is that? Now that we know the rules, let's start exploring the school. True. We need to find out where exactly we are. Is there any way out? What about food and supplies?
You understand?
You think you're cheering for Toko? you're cheering for the person that wants to be spit on. Okay. Okay. No judgment, no judgment. There are tons of questions we need to answer.
Let's do it!
Damn straight. Okay, then let's all start looking around. See, now the upper floors are locked, so well, yeah. So here's my thing. It just showed the two of the alpha characters that I do not like. I also want to be spit on. Okay. All right, Lemon. Okay, more power to you, my friend. More power to you. Now I'll be going alone. I played this game twice now, so I'm gonna remain neutral, but it's fun to see people's blind reaction. Hey, that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. You are welcome to hang out and judge our choices. What? Why? That's a pretty stupid idea, don't you think? Someone here might already have started thinking about murdering one of us. Byakuya, I've thought about murdering you since the second they told me your superpower was money. Are you saying we should stand around with them in our midst and make it that much easier for them? Bro, I would follow you to the ends of the earth to decapitate you.
Hold on a second.
You like Leon's punk look? Here's the funny thing about Leon. Leon is the baseball superstar, but he doesn't like baseball. He wants to be a singer. So the punk look it seems like it's just for aesthetic. Byakuya is mean, but he makes an actual good point. Yeah, but in anime you don't make good points. I've watched over 400 shows. Good points don't progress story. Agreed, if I was in this situation, the first person I'd kill is Byakuya. Right on, me too, Harlow. For real. Leon is washed. Hold on a second, that would never... Yep, and it's immediately back to Byakuya. No Riz, no life. Don't bother saying it couldn't happen. You can't deny the possibility. Oh, thank you so much for following, Harlow. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. So much. Sorry, I had to pause. I heard my follow music go off. Oh my god, seriously, I wouldn't have guessed baseball. Yeah, I actually have all of their ultimates written down. Yes, thank you for the follow. follow. No survival instincts, none. As the game was going, I actually wrote down what their ultimates for, just in case I need it. If I was in a killing game, I genuinely can't lie, so killing's out of the question, so I gotta focus on surviving. I'd kill everybody to keep Chihiro safe. Then I would burn the world to keep Chihiro safe. But yeah, I wrote down what they were all brought into the school for. Sayaka's the pop sensation, Kistaka is the moral compass, Leon baseball star. I'm a genius in actors, so that'll be easy. I just wrote it down just in case I needed to know what they were later. But Byakuya is just a dickhead. Your goat, the ultimate clairvoyant, Mr. Electricity Hair, the 21-year-old high schooler. Don't bother saying it couldn't happen. You can't deny the possibility. That's why you all seized up with fear when that graduation rule was made clear to you. The ultimate smoker, you mean? I used to, but I quit. He's a W-mans. Am I wrong? But Sayaka's the pop sensation. Byakuya just got money. So I'm simply acting in accordance with what I think is best for me.
Just hold on.
Hold on, like hell I'm gonna let you run off and do whatever you want. He's the ultimate biker gang leader.
What?
Out of my way, Plankton.
What?
Of course, they got a J-pop, a little bit different, but yep. Gotta have the celebrity, yeah, and she's kind of a... It looks like she actually knows our main character, too. It looks like she knows the main character because she seemed to recognize Makoto earlier in the game. What the fuck's that supposed to mean?
Such ignorance.
One tiny bit of plankton drifting across the sea. So minuscule, so insignificant. They couldn't possibly have any kind of influence on the boundless ocean. Makoto won't die because he is the protagonist. It's not necessarily true.
You're fucking dead.
I'm gonna kick your ass. Stop it! We shouldn't fight!
What?
You also fuck with Sakura, the buff girl, very heavy. Yeah, that's Lemon's favorite. That's my mod Lemon's favorite. Mondo looks like his talent. Yeah, Nikor was talking about how he's got bread hair, and it, to me, just looks like King Cobra head. The fuck you just say? You some kind of goody-goody little bitch? I might be.
You wanna throw down?
Who do you think you are, talking to me like that? You think you're my fucking dad or something? Call me daddy, Mondo. No, I wasn't. Fuck you. Wham. Oh. There, I punched my desk for the sound effect. Mondo seems fireless based on that comment. Damn, shots fired. Shots fired. F in chat for Mondo, Christ. He punched me, and I flew back in a heap. And we got a super athletic, girly, nice. Also brotherless. We do. Bella, you have not seen Sakura yet. Sakura looks like she was pulled straight from Street Fighter. It's okay, you don't have a dad either. My dad died a few years ago. So technically, I, at this exact moment, also do not. It's like something straight out of a comic book. I didn't even see the punch coming. Just suddenly right there in my face. One second I was staying there, the next I was soaring through the air. Now I think about it, maybe I'd kind of forgotten the kind of people I'd been trapped here with. My common sense had just stopped functioning. Being around all these ultimates had blown my fuses. So I guess I shouldn't be surprised it led to something as absurd as this. But I just lost track of that sense of reality. My mom's the best person ever though, so I'm glad she's... Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's awesome. My mom is also super cool. So shout out to the dope ass moms. She's gotta look to be the ultimate. Oh, just wait, Bella. Just wait. Just wait. There's a reason why my freaky mod is all down bad for the Sakura. But I just lost track of that sense of reality. That was my last thought as my consciousness started to fade, before it finally cut out completely. Not even just an athlete, a martial artist. Yep. My mom is best, unlike my dad. Tends to... So that's alright. Everybody loves their moms. Well, a lot of people love their moms. I can't say everybody. I should not generalize. There are some not good moms out there too. When I finally opened my eyes again, what I saw was... Yeah. Huh? Where am I? Your dad doesn't care about you? We care about you, Nikor. We care about you. As if it had become part of my daily routine, I woke up in yet another room I'd never seen before. Okay, so... where am I now? You now have access to the handbook menu. You can use this to check a variety of information as you play. Open the handbook menu by pressing the F1 key. Most people love their moms, and I'm sure they appreciate the good moms out there. As one should. Well, if they can. If your mom's awful, then you shouldn't have to like them. You can use this menu to check the school regulations and character info in the report card section. Makoto has very bisexual dreams. Wakey wakey Makoto. At certain points, map and truth bullets may not be available. You can also save and load game data under the system section. Mine's in that category. I wouldn't wish her on anyone. Well, Bex will be your mom. Chat will be your mom. Finally, press the F2 key to review the transcript. This records all pertinent info, so use this to review comments from everyone involved. You guess you'll go to sleep? Looking for those bisexual dreams, Nikor? Okay, so F1 is going to pull this up for us since you sleep at random times. Well, if you have to go to sleep, thanks so much for being here. I appreciate it. Get some rest if you do have to go to sleep, unless you were just joking, in which case, I don't know. Okay, so let's go down to report card. Okay, so we have to show Bella what Sakura looks like. Which hour is it, by the way? I'm in 7:19 p.m. That's what hour it is for me. There's Bella. There's Sakura, by the way. There's the ultimate martial artist lady. It's 11 a.m. there. Oh, you're probably in European. You're probably in Europe time zone. Wherever you may be. 11 a.m. Oof. Actually, I was up by 11 a.m. today. I got up at 9 a.m. today, which is earlier than I usually get up when I don't have to work. She looks like her. Yep. Okay, so yep. Escape goes back. We have our review whatever personal belongings you have on you. What do I have on me? A whole bunch of fucking 7:20 for you. Okay, see, I'm Central Time. Just kidding. Oh, you live in France. Oh, bonjour. Bonjour. It's the only French I know. Bonjour. Actually, I think I have a lurker that speaks French. Currently 8:20 for you. You're in Eastern Time Zone. 6:20 is Mountain Time Zone. Bonjour, I love baguette. You took 5 years of French. Yeah, see, one of my mods can speak some French, and one of my VIPs is a French Canadian. I think she's lurking, but I'm not 100% sure. She hasn't popped in. So we have no presence on us. Damn, calling out the lurkers? No, not by name. Not by name. And I don't know if she's actually lurking. Sometimes she has me on a secondary screen until I mention her, and then she'll pop in. Normally I have a pretty consistent sleep schedule from like 10 p.m. to 6. My sleep schedule is fucked. I have to get up at like 5:30 a.m. Night, Nikor. Get some rest, buddy. We'll talk to you later. We'll talk to you later. Get some good sleep. Shout out to the lurkers. See you. Yeah, I'm not sure if she's actually lurking, but I have a chat bot. You're on the East Coast. Nice. I will sleep at random hour for no reason. Hey, whatever works, my guy. Whatever works. Whatever makes you happy. During Monday through Thursday, I work 6:30 a.m. to 5 p.m. So I got to get up like hella early, to do that. But then on like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, my sleep schedule's fucked. I'll stay up till like 1 or 2 a.m. You'll dream about feet pics, as you should, my friend, as you should. Let's go system. Let's go ahead and save. Okay, yep. Okay, cool. I just overrode it. Cool. We're saved in. Nico left the chat. You live in New Mexico. It's the desert life for me. Nice. Nice. I keep debating trying to move somewhere else. I'm in the south, but I don't particularly like it where I am actively at. Bella lives in Breaking Bad. Bella is the one who knocks. What do we got here? What do we got here? It's a notepad. Oh, good to know. Who, which state or province? No, Bex isn't Canadian. Bex is one of my mods. One of my lurkers is French Canadian. I can't remember where. I think Lemon Bex, do we remember where Kitten said she was from? What province? Yeah, Bex is in Georgia. I know she told us. I know she told us where. So that I'm not like actively outing her. I love it when people say that's exactly what it looks like here. You don't recall it? I think she said it was East Coast in Canada. You are the one who knocks. Respect. I still have never watched Breaking Bad. I still have never watched it because it's not an anime. It's a notepad. I guess the school must have given one to each of us. Well, that's uninteresting. What was this? The intruder is here. 14 euros. Okay, welcome in. Welcome in. AKA me. You want to say Quebec? AKA me. Welcome in. If it's French Canadian, I'm assuming Quebec. I remember she said it was, so she was East Coast, somewhere on the east in Canada. I don't know geography. 14 euros. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. We're yapping a whole lot and slowly playing Danganronpa. And I'm the one who attends Hope's Peak Academy. Breaking Bad anime when? I'd probably watch it then. Alright, what's this thing? What's this thing? Oh, it's a lint roller. I guess we're supposed to clean up after ourselves? You were already here? Is that you, Nico? No, Nico's still in chat. Technically, Nico's still in chat. Unless they're back again. They have multiple accounts. But it could be like Newfoundland and Labrador, possibly PEI or Nova Scotia. But, I don't know. I know very little about... My god, Intruder gives me Mandela... The only European person... Yes, I'm Nico 2. Welcome, Nico 2. It's a split personality for Nico. I don't think she's a new... Yeah, I don't think she's Newfoundland. I don't know. We'll see if Kitten hears me talking about her and pops into chat and to talk. And correct us for being so inherently wrong. It's some kind of lint roller. I guess we're supposed to clean up after ourselves? You're straight, Nico? Okay. Ad break in 3 minutes, chat. And as I said before, during the ad break, I will stop playing the game and just chat with you guys until it's over. Is our room key? This must be the key to the room. My name is written on the keychain, which means it must be mine, right? I better hang on to it for now, okay? We have our room key. Anything in the trash can? Just an everyday trash can. I don't see any kind of trapdoor, hidden compartments, or anything. You sadly have ads on this account? Ah. Oh shit, we found Momo coins. We found a Momo coin. I'm pretty sure it's called a Momo coin, I think. Zombie, what would your special talent be if you went to school here? Like, accurately? Ultimate depression? Sadly enough. Mono, but close enough. Thank you. Can I sub 2 times? You can follow 2 times if you want. You don't legitimately have to. Ultimate Gooner. I mean, for Chiho. Thanks for the follow, Straight Nico. I appreciate you.
Turn down for what?
Ultimate Gooner if it's for Chihiro. Only if it's for Chihiro. There's a piece of paper hanging on the wall which says, announcement from Headmaster Monokuma. I'm actually a massive geography nerd. You name a country, I can name its capital. That's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool talent. I 100% don't have any legitimate... I don't know. Like, my mod, like... When he meant sleep, he meant I take his place and said, oh, cool. That's pretty neat. That's a cool talent. I don't know, my mod, like Lemon and I chat a lot on Discord. Like I said, Lemon's one of my besties. And they've told me whenever like something, like I figure stuff out pretty quickly. Like everything on my stream I made. Like everything in my stream I made. Like I made my model, I made the clothing for my model, which was, it's not too hard, it's all V-Roid. I did all like my chat window. Well, I didn't technically make that. I did find all the code for it. All my other screens, like my starting student, my BRB, like all of my screens I made, everything like I set up myself. So it's one of those things where if I find something that interests me, I try and learn about everything. Techie handyman, kinda. Like a lot of the music that I use in my scenes was made by me. my just chatting screen, which if any of you hang out to when like I end stream, my just chatting screen I made in Unity. Like I learned Unity also I could make like a little static room that I wanted to have. So I guess you could say like, yeah, don't look at my profile pic. I can't. So it's one of those things. It's one of those things where yeah, like I don't know, ultimate ADHD autism. It's just one of those like, yeah, I just kind of, when something interests me, I go and I learn about it to like an aggressive, like hyper focused extent, and I try and put all that into play. So maybe something like that if I were in the game. Silly old fish, you're the ultimate alpha. Don't yell at me. Damn, that's 6 skill, you're like the ultimate scholar. I wouldn't say that I'm like a scholar per se. Like it's most of my stuff is like hands-on stuff. Like I'm not real good. I'm not very good if people were like, hey, what date was this done? Or what is this like that? Like I'm real bad at, but it's, but anytime, like if I can put something into action, if I could like learn something, if I can learn something and I can put it into practice, I really enjoy doing that. All right, Nico, Euros. If you have to go, I'll talk to you later, buddy. Get some rest. I'll see you later, my new friend. I shall see you later. Can someone let Bella know I stopped talking is about what they asked me as soon as the ad break started? Gat left the chat. But yeah, Bex, you were 100% right. I try and be very knowledgeable about things I want to. And my brain just thought, sorry, bro, I don't want you to keep talking. Just to repeat it again. You're perfectly fine. Hero has a gat. I left the chat. Mondo equals butter. Interesting. I can't believe it's not Mondo. Can't believe it's not Mondo. Okay. Is everybody back? My chat bot is telling me that everybody is back. Bella, you're fine. I stopped talking once he was yes a hero. We back. But no, Bex summed it up really well. You don't have ads? Nice. Beck summed it up really well. If I try and be knowledgeable about things that I really like, and anything else, my brain just auto filters. It's not particularly helpful for like schooling or work a lot of the time, but everything else has been. The ad break is finishing now. Sarabot says, as I'm still on ad 4. Jesus, Harlow. God damn. I'm sorry. Harlow's probably US. I don't have ads, but I have abs. I don't. I got that father figure. I got that dad bod. I got that 39-year-old father figure without fathering things. That's why I'm never gonna find a cute femboy to love. They have much higher standards than what I'm capable of. But yeah, I think that answers, like, honestly, yeah, just, I would say your talent would be ultimate researcher. Oh, there we go. That's still a cool skill. I appreciate you saying that. I think Lemon kind of summed it up. Ultimate researcher. If something interests me, I will go like, if something interests me, I would go like balls deep into like a rabbit hole. I literally thought about having a stream the other day. Welcome back, Harlow. I literally thought about having a stream the other day of where I just pull up Wikipedia. Bro sounds immaculate for 39. Oh, thank you. Dad bods, yes, please. Oh, hello. Okay, I'm really gonna go sleep. Bye, Nico. Have a good night. The reason why I VTube is I was in Japan a few years ago. Another quick. Femboys may not want you, but I tend to intimidate most guys. I don't intimidate anybody, although I do have a resting bitch face. Yes, I'm 39, but a few years ago I was in Japan, and I don't know if anybody knows who Joey the Anime Man is. Joey the Anime Man is an Australian-Japanese YouTuber. And he was walking around Akihabara interviewing people about their hottest takes in anime. So I went and got in line because I've watched his content for years. I watched Trash Taste and all of his friends' stuff. And I walked up to him and I started talking to him, and I like said a few words, and he goes, "Damn, bro." He goes, "You've got like a velvet smooth voice." And I have extremely low self-esteem for like everything. But when he said that, I'm like, okay, well, I wanted to like record stuff and do things, but I didn't want to like use my face because I don't like my face. Although Lemon knows what I look like. You've heard about him? Yeah, he's super cool. Joey's a really nice guy. I actually met his friend Connor the last time I was in Japan, Sea Dog VA. But he complimented my voice. So when I got back from that trip, I started setting up my VTuber model and I started building my channel. And yeah, so so I appreciate the sounds immaculate for 39. I truly do. But that's why I'm a VTuber. That's why I'm an anime boy on the internet. It's because a nice YouTuber told me I had a nice voice. So now I'm here, talking with it, periodically doing weird-ass streams. Each room's lock has been designed to completely protect against tampering or lockpicking. Remaking an individual room key is quite troublesome, so please make sure not to lose yours. Your room comes furnished with a shower, but please note that the water is turned off at nighttime. Also, the bathrooms in the girls' room include a lock of their own. Finally, we've prepared a small gift for each of you. For the girls, a sewing kit. Oh, that's kind of sexist. I know how to sew. I patch up my clothes when I have to. I even fixed my backpack when my backpack strap broke. It looks like shit, but it works. And for the boys, a toolkit. Oh, great. Something I don't know how to use. The sewing kit includes a map of the body's vital organs. One stab will do the job, girls. You actually do have a smooth voice. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, silly old fish. One of the reasons I clicked the stream. Oh, how did you, silly old fish, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. And how did you hear me before you clicked the stream? Was I on like a preview? I'm really curious about that. But thank you for the compliment. That makes me feel really happy. This is turning out to be like the best week ever outside of work being horrible. I'll trade you my drawing kit for your toolkit. Your sewing kit? Yeah, you can have the toolkit. I have no use for that. I mean, I know how to do some stuff. Once again, I had a 3D printer that I largely took apart, but it was broken already, so I just kind of continuously broke it when I took it apart. Oh, that's super cool. Well, I'm so glad you're here. Sewing kit, stupid autocorrect. No, you're fine. I knew what you meant. I always try and figure out what you guys mean. I'm sorry if I'm being way more talkative than usual. I absolutely love when I have a whole bunch of people in chat. It's so much fun. Another large reason why I started streaming outside of Joey telling me my voice was nice is I'm a humongously introverted person that never leaves my apartment outside of going to work or running errands, so I don't ever meet people. And I found out about Iron Mouse and her situation of how she started streaming so that she could make friends. So that was like my secondary reasoning for it. So I tend to be pretty yappy when I have a bunch of people in chat because I really like talking to you guys. Never complain for talking, you're the streamer. Pro chat's happy. I know, but I like entertaining you guys. I like entertaining, like everybody popped in there like, oh, bro's playing danganronpa. Like, no, bro's fucking just talking a lot. But no, it's like, I really appreciate you guys being in here. No, silly old fish. That was not forceful. You're fine. My mods talk to me like that on a regular basis. Lemon especially being one of my besties constantly is like, stop complaining. Stop complaining. You are fine. You don't need to apologize. I just really like it when I get to talk to people. Because if I were talking to people face to face, I wouldn't be saying fucking 3 words. But having everybody in here chatting and being super polite to each other and being kind to each other, it makes me really happy. It makes me a little bit more hopeful about the world. Random question, would you rather A, use a spotlessly clean bathroom with 0 privacy? I used to be germophobic when I was younger, so spotlessly clean with 0 privacy. Complete honesty. I can't, when I was younger, I was very, very bad with germs, to the point where I would wash my hands like 50, 60 times a day. I've thankfully gotten over that for the most part, but still dirty. No, I can't do that. People can watch me poop if it's clean. It's whatever. I'm not into that sort of thing, but if it's clean, that's what we doing. That is what we doing. For the boys, we believe a strong blow to the head with any of the tools should be ample. Don't think, just feel, and let's all enjoy ourselves. ... I crumpled up the sheet of paper and threw it in the trash. Okay, so let's see. If we discovered everything, and I don't need to check any of those because, oh, we can look at the desk. Looks like there's something in the drawer. It's a toolkit. Okay, they did tell us about the toolkit. It must be brand new. It's still in the shrink wrap. See, Bex, this is why you're one of my mods. I'll pee in front of somebody, but it better be clean. I don't really need it right now, so I'll just leave it here. Bro, you're leaving your tools? What do we got over here? Is this our bathroom? That would appear to be the bathroom. Rattle, rattle. Huh? It's not opening. I guess it's locked. Try your key, dipshit. No, okay. Okay. I guess we... Time unknown? Can we leave? Looks like this door leads outside. It's locked. So some of the rooms have locks. Makoto can just never shit or pee. Or leave. Definitely B. I'll clean anything nasty myself for privacy. Well, they didn't specify. They didn't specify that I could clean the bathroom. I think I'm starting to understand. This room must be... Sleeping anywhere other than the dormitory will be seen as sleeping in class and punished accordingly. This is my assigned dorm room. Okay. Yeah, cleaning wasn't an option, so I just chose, yeah. I didn't critically think, because if I critically think, I clean when I'm stressed. I got that obsessive compulsive. When I'm stressed, I clean and reorganize my apartment. It's literally what I do when I'm stressed out. Like, there was a time where I thought I was gonna get fired from my job, but at the end of the day, my entire apartment was like spotless. I'd reorganized everything. Like, it was insane. Someone must have carried me here after I fell unconscious. So that answers that question. The next question is, what's everyone else up to right now? No, Makoto. What's Chihiro up to right now? There's only one way to find out, and that's to get out of here. Bro, we just tried the exit. Oh, now it'll allow me to do it. Weird. I rushed out of the room to meet up with all the others. No, I rushed out of the room. Bro's got productive anxiety. Correct. I also have social anxiety. Massive social anxiety. I rushed out of the room to meet up with Chihiro and ignore everybody else. Get it right, game. But there was someone waiting for me there. Please, fingers crossed it's Chihiro. It was like something out of an old TV show. Wham! God damn it, I don't care about the pop idol.
Oh, Sayaka?
I don't care about her. She's wrong.
Sorry. Are you okay?
Sorry, you're not Chihiro.
I'm fine. I hope you're okay.
You're not Chihiro, so I'm not okay.
Sorry about
Mondo
that.
hit him again as soon as he left his room. I was kind of wondering. I honestly was kind of wondering if that's what it would be. She had an embarrassed smile on her face. I stood up slowly. If this were truly an anime, and we're playing to full cliches, she would have had a piece of bread in her mouth and she would be rushing to school. And I would be Truck-kun. Are you okay, Sayaka? Are you hurt? I ask, not caring. I do like the little, I do like the pixel art on the door that says Makoto. I do like the pixel art. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool pixel art back there. Makoto has all the ladies coming to his door, but none of the ones that I want. I'm currently actively playing the game as well, currently on Chapter 4. Hell, that's super cool. That's super cool. Well, I appreciate you taking the time to come hang out with me while I play Chapter 1. Bopping to this background music. Bopping? Kids still say bopping? Fuck what the kids say. Bopping. You make it sound worse than it is. I'm completely fine. I know how I look, but I've actually built some pretty good muscle jumping up and down on stage. Okay. We'll brag, bro. That's good then. But are you okay? You know, from when Mondo hit you? There's one thing you can bet on Danganronpa, it's the soundtrack is always amazing. Oh, for real. For real. I was warned, because periodically I do like to listen to game soundtracks, like Persona 3, 4, and 5 are my favorite soundtracks for video games, but everybody in the Reddit said don't listen to the Danganronpa soundtracks because some of the song titles are actually spoilers. I had some severe health anxiety, like any slight ache. I thought it was always the worst possible outcome, especially when I thought I had some appendicitis scare in November. Turns out it wasn't appendicitis, it was IBS. Hey, here's the thing that people are not going to tell you about. Oh, you're gonna love the investigation music? Fuck yeah. Harlow, here's the thing. Health anxiety should never be downplayed because your body knows that something is wrong. It might not have been appendicitis, but IBS is still, I have IBS. IBS is still a fairly bad thing. It can still wreck you. So don't ever feel like, don't feel bad worrying about your health. It's one of the few things you have. Like, health and time are the two things that is very difficult to get back once you lose them. Believe me, I have a herniated disc in my back and years of past drug usage, which I've been sober for quite some time now, but years of past drug usage have not been the kindness to me. So, you know, I'm doing okay and I'm surviving, but had I kept going down the path that I was on years ago, I probably wouldn't be around. So, I feel you on that. I feel you on that. That's true, I got knocked out right there in front of everyone. I guess I revealed my lack of cool right from the beginning. Oh, I'm fine. Nothing wrong here. Just a concussion and a bleeding anus. I'm fine. Oh, that's good. I was kind of worried. Thanks. By the way, what are you doing here? Why are you not Chihiro? Actually, I came to get you. Well, you're not the person that I want to come get me, so how about you go away? You came to get me? Well, if you really are feeling better, I was hoping you could come to the dining hall. The dining hall? Why is he just repeating? Why is he just repeating the same shit she just said? Bro.
You see?
After you got knocked out, everyone decided to go and do their own thing. We decided it'd be more effective if we split up to investigate. So we agreed to get together later on and talk about what we'd each found out. Nothing wrong here except you're not Chihiro. Exactly. What if instead of the dining hall it was called the Freaky Hall? I don't care what it's called. Chihiro's there. I'll go. It's my Oshi, bro. That's my Oshi. I will make her my bride. After the stream's over, it's just gonna be me online looking for cute Chihiro pics to use as phone backgrounds. Because my brain's broken. Does that mean it's almost time to get back together? If that's what's going on, then of course I'll go with you. It's like, yeah, you're not my baddie, bro. You're not my baddie. You're not the shy computer programmer that's not everything she seems. That's what I want.
That's good.
Good, I'll go on ahead and meet you at the dining hall then. It'd be funny until you remember their high school. You have to put yourself in a mindset where we are the high schoolers. If this were real life, obviously no. This were real life, obviously no. What's this? Plus, I only have the hots for Hero and he's legally... We are Makoto. We are Makoto. Only doing Makoto things because by law we can legally do Makoto things. Fine, chat. Where's 18-year-old or older Chihiro? Where's 18-year-old or older Chihiro? We'll put it this way, chat. I'm 39 years old. 18 is legal. 18's still too young. 18's still too young for me. That's... If an 18-year-old girl came up to me and was like, hey, you're kind of cute, I'd be like, come back in like 6 years, child. Like, sorry. I'm sorry. The older I get, it just like, I'm like opposite Leonardo DiCaprio. Like, he's like, once you're 25, I'm done. Mine's like, once you're 25, it's okay. I am opposite Leonardo DiCaprio. Bruh. Everyone's meeting up at the dining hall. I should head there myself. Oh, I'm not allowed to explore? I can't fucking look around? I thought I was supposed to fucking... Oh shit, the run's really fast in this game. Oh, we found it. Okay, we found it. We found it. We found it. I wanted to explore. This must be the dormitory dining hall. Same for me if the roles were different. 24 over here. Yeah. I mean, here's the thing. If I really connected with somebody that was like 21 and up, maybe. But I'm gonna be real honest. Opposite of Leonardo DiCaprio is wild. I say wild shit. Ask my mods. I say wild shit. I am. We'll break the mystique here. I am divorced. So unlike a lot of VTubers, I've had the sex, but I am divorced. My ex-wife was 9 years younger than me. The guys I ended up with were usually younger, not by a lot, and not in their 20s. Nothing wrong with it. My ex-wife was 9 years younger than me. Okay. When we met, like, I think she was 20 and I was 29. So super legal, right? Super legal. I think maybe she was 19 and I was 28. Either way, it was perfectly legal, not a big thing. But when it's he said, unlike other VTubers, I did. A lot of them like to pretend they're virgins. Virgins. Due to that age difference, due to being that like sub 21 age, there was just a lot of things in life that she hadn't experienced yet. So by the time she quote unquote settled into like adulthood, I was not like she was massively trying to change who I was, and I, as being older, had already well established my adult self. And so that's why I said, if it's somebody like I connect with that's past that like age of trying to figure themselves out, then maybe. But no. I've already been there, done that. Age gap is fine. If you can't rent a car on your own, I'm not dating you. They pretend to be olive oil. Yeah, 100%. I watched a Camilla and Michimochi Eevee stream, and they're like, don't jork it. You shouldn't jork it too much. And it's just like, shut the fuck up. Come on now. Health reasons, ladies. Yeah, and every streamer, they're trying to do that whole like Japanese idol thing where they're like, they're virgins. They're attainable virgins. No, I've had the sex. It's been a while, but I've been single for like 2.5 years. I've had the sex. It's like, I get it. I've been married, I've had relationships, I'm divorced, I'm single, I'm a lonely anime boy on the internet, searching for love. But yeah, no, I've done the deed. It's fine. But yeah, if the age gap, like for me, like I'm 39, if I were to date a 29-year-old, I'm not gonna think weirdly of it. It's just because at that point, I know that they've been an adult long enough to figure themselves out. 24-year-old, age gap is a little bit longer, so I might think about it, but if it's one of those, is there a connection there? Have you developed who you are as an adult? Are you comfortable with who you are as an adult? We shall see. If your frontal cortex isn't, if this 39-year-old VTuber has had the sex, honestly, good for you, man. Yeah, it's cool. Sex is cool. But how about an emotional connection? But I think people look at it too strangely. People look at it so strangely, like a 28-year-old dating an 18-year-old, and they're either like, ew, gross, or nice. I'm over here like, bro, that 18-year-old might be legal, but they haven't figured out who they are as an adult yet. They haven't figured themselves. They haven't done the soul searching you need to do to be a good productive like human. What sex? Never heard of her. So when a person and a person love each other, they put things in holes. You know that game where you put the shapes into the shapes? It's like that, except there are weird sounds, smells, and feelings. That's the sex. When I was 18, I had a situationship with a guy that was 28. 3 years later, he called to take me out for my birthday, and I thought it was gross because he was over 30. See? You developed. You developed. What if 3 people love each other? Yeah, that's fine. I didn't specify how many people. It could be 43 people. It doesn't matter. Yes, soul searching is a big one, especially when you're older looking for love. Exactly, exactly, exactly. I've searched my soul. I've searched my Kia soul. And I don't like me. And everybody's like, well, if you don't like yourself, how can you love somebody else? Well, because I will love me vicariously. I'm not sharing with 43 people. It was an example, Bex. You don't have to share with 43 people. I had an ex that was polyamorous, and she's like, do you think you could be polyamorous? I'm like, I don't know, bro. I don't know. I might be a one for one lover. I dated someone who was 40 when I was 20 and married someone 10 years younger than me. I don't want to mess up younger people like I was messed up. That's a good reason. I'll share with 43 people. And see, that's the whole thing. I currently am dating a trans man. He's the most handsome and open person I've ever met. That's awesome. That's super awesome. That is super awesome. I've been shared with 43 people. Jesus Christ, Harlow. Silly old fish, that is super awesome. I am glad that you have found somebody that speaks to you and is open with you. That is super, super cool. I hope we can all find that one day. Married 10 years older than me. Lemon, you're fine. You're fine, my friend. We have an... Bex, good Jesus Christ. We have an ad break in 3 minutes, chat, as per usual. I'll stop playing the game. Although I'm barely playing it right now. We're having heart-to-heart with chat, which is like my favorite thing ever. But yeah, no. If you can find somebody... Damn, flexing the goals on us. Yeah, for real. Flexing those goals. If I could find myself a cute little femboy to love, and I keep saying that, but that's kind of like, I just think they're adorable. I just think they're adorable. Like, get little cute little petite little boy dressed like a girl. I love it, love it. Or a nice little trans woman. Love it, love it. Just to love, I'd be all about that. Maybe at Off-Kai. Lemon and I are gonna be at Off-Kai. Anyone? But yeah, silly old fish. Congrats. That's super awesome. I'm so happy for you. That's super, super cool. Lemon and I are gonna be at Off-Kai next month. Chihiro is a character I definitely learned to appreciate on my second and current playthrough. Chihiro became the character that I kind of like jump towards because of, like, we were talking earlier on how I kind of came to terms with myself on what I was attracted to and researching and trying to find characters and things like that. And so when I found out that there was a femboy / trans character in the game, I'm like, oh shit, okay, cool. And then I saw her. I really didn't get what the appeal was my first playthrough, but I get it now and I honestly love. She's fucking adorable. Like, I think that's my biggest thing with, as I jump back to it, my biggest thing with femboys, and this isn't all of them, not all like this, but generally a lot of the ones that are characterized are just little and cute. And I get that, like, I'm not masculine by any stretch of the imagination, but I sit here and I'm like, I want to protect. And it's, like I said, I'm not masculine. I might be 6'2" and a little bit burly, but I'm currently not seeing one. Hopefully one day I'll find someone to grow old with. Same, Bella, same. I've been single for like 2.5 years, have not found the right person. But then again, like I said, super introverted, and I stay on Twitch all the time. Twitch and Discord. Although Discord is usually just me and Lemon chatting. Oh, I'll do this right before the ad break starts. There's my Discord in case anybody cares. You legitimately don't have to. I just like to post it out there. It's not a super active Discord. People just periodically post. But they're characterized as just little cuties that need protecting, and I'm like, I'm all about that. I'm all about that. I'm all about that. That's what I'm about, chat. I want to love them. I want to love them so goddamn much. Okay. Okay. This must be the dormitory dining hall. We'll click before the ad break so we have it looks pretty clean, so that's good. I guess that's not really important right now with us being prisoners here and all. Yeah, that's true. Nobody was there waiting for us. Great. Great. I'm stuck with like a character I don't care about. Awesome. Fantastic. Great. Fantastic. Awesome. We don't really have much choice. I guess we should just wait here for now. Protect them at all costs vibes. There's the ad break, chat. So everybody without ads, how you guys doing? You doing well? Do you want me to read faster and yap less, or are you cool with my yapping? If you don't have ads, I know you're either subbed to me or you're in a country with very short ads. Chihiro is love, Chihiro is life. So true. So true. Chillin'. No, this is fun. This is a really good stream. I like this. We've made a lot of new friends. What did silly old fish just say? Chihiro is love, Chihiro is life. If you don't yap, I will cry. I mean, I'm always gonna yap. I'm a yapper. Lemon will 100% back me on this. Lemon, both of my mods have been here for a very, very long time, but Lemon will definitely be able to. I'm a yapper. When I feel it's like those memes where it's like introverts when about you talking. Oh yeah, stop apologizing. I was just asking people's opinion. It wasn't an apology. It was just a question, like how I can ask questions, Lemon. Jesus. Okay, I think everybody but Harlow is back. I think Harlow said that they have a longer ad break. But I know silly old fish. Yeah, I was not apologizing for talking. I was just making sure everybody was having a good time. We lost Harlow in the killing game. Questions are illegal. Not yet, they're not. I have returned from my quest into the... We waited, Harlow. We waited. I actually just said, I think when the ad break ended, I'm pretty sure Harlow said that their ad breaks are longer, so I'm gonna wait a little bit longer before continuing in the game to make sure you don't miss anything. 6 ads? Jesus! Bella, are you back? Or are you still in ad break hell? That's a lot of fucking ads. God damn. That is Jesus, I'm so sorry you have 6 ads. Can anyone check on Bella? Can we make sure Bella's alive? Oh, I think Bella might be dead. Okay, you're back. Okay, we were waiting, Bella. How did you have 6 ads? Good lord, that's aggressive. I'm so sorry. Next ad break, I'll post an animal that we all have to go look up and discuss in chat. Okay. I'll be here for. I'm having a wonderful time this stream, so I'll be here for a while. Bella's back. No, we can't continue on in the game unless all my chat is back. I love my chatters. My chatters are the reason why I do this. I can play games by myself all goddamn day long. That's really simple. I have a computer, I've got video game consoles, I've got retro game consoles. Well, they're retro to the kids nowadays, but I've got emulated handhelds. I stream for you guys. Okay, let's just wait here. Huh? You heard that. Bella
Like
came
I
back
said,
6
I'm
ads later like, Jesus. You left and came back? Okay. Welcome back. Welcome back. Like I said, I'm psychic. Come on, I'm just kidding. Seriously, I just have amazing intuition. I get the feeling that Sayaka is actually psychic. I get the feeling that Sayaka is actually psychic. I don't like her, but I get the feeling she's psychic. Is it really just intuition? Why is Makoto so dumb? I demand for Jesus Ifumi to be canon for this stream. Alright. I'm back, and then got 3 ads. You trick the system? Nice. Retro game consoles? You got Paper Mario 64? No, I've never been a Mario fan, if I'm being completely honest. He is peak male performance. I own, right now, hooked up, I have a Japanese GameCube. I have a Japanese Sega Saturn. I have a Dreamcast. I have a modded Game Boy Original, a modded Game Boy Color, and a modded Game Boy Advance that I modded myself. I actually did hand cam streams where I modded all 3 of those. And I specified Japanese because I imported the Sega Saturn, and when I was in Japan, I bought the GameCube. I also have an Atari 2600 in my closet, along with a Sega Genesis. I pretty much have like every handheld known to man. I legitimately don't know why. I have a modded PSP, I have a modded Vita, I have 2 modded 3DSs, I have a DS Lite. But I don't have an N64. The latest Nintendo BS, where they're trying to brick people's modded consoles. Nintendo always on some BS. Why do you think I have 2 modded 3DSs that I modded myself? Fucking Nintendo. They may have some really good games, but as a company, they're horrible. It's kind of sudden, I know, but here comes a tutorial. Right now, I'd like to talk about reactions. You're going to be talking to Sayaka, right? Unfortunately, yes. Well, while you're talking to her, some purple words are going to appear. Here's how they work, okay? When purple words show up, if you press the right mouse button, you'll go into reaction mode. The narrator is the best character. This is true. It is pretty quirky. When purple words show up, if you press the right mouse button, you'll go into reaction mode. At this point, you can use the WASD keys to make a selection and the left mouse button to confirm it, okay? Also, when it comes to that dialogue, you can review whatever you talked about to look for more info. Okay, I set this on easy because I don't know if I'm up. I don't know how good I'll be at it. They announced that if you mod your Switch 2, they'll brick it because you don't own it. You own the right to use it. I'm not gonna own a Switch 2. I'll just wait until emulation's fine. But joke's on them. Talking to someone about things like this is called a reaction. Okay, do your best to enjoy your ever important school life. Okay, we saw it, it popped up. Ah, have you gone ahead and used it already? Well, that's just wonderful. Thank you, narrator Coon. If having isn't owning, then piracy isn't stealing. 100%, which is why I also did another stream where I talked about my emulated handhelds. I've got a Miu Mini Plus, I have an Ambernic RG35XXH, I have a Retroid Pocket 3 Plus, and I have a Retroid Pocket 5. I also have a Steam Deck, which I can use Emulation Station on if I want to. But yeah, if having isn't owning, then piracy isn't stealing. And I'm a long-time game collector, so they're really like fucking themselves because I've spent a lot of money on games. My Steam library will attest to that. I have no qualms purchasing things, but if you make it impossible for me to own something, yo ho ho and a bottle of rum, boys and girls, and theys and thems, I have no qualms. Bro, I know how to torrent. It's real simple. Make sure you keep in mind as the story keeps on moving forward. Okay. Okay. Let's look around. Let's look around. Nintendo's opening a store here and you have to make reservation to shop. Whoa! Why is she so thin? Oh, you can't see chat. She's so thin. You can see in between her and her shadow. That's not normal. That's not normal. That's so frightening. Let's look at the clock. So what time is it right now? Oh, there's no hands on the clock. What's... Oh. FBI, he meant he knows how to torrent in Minecraft. She's incredibly malnourished. Yeah, I know how to torrent in Minecraft. The FBI doesn't care, Nintendo cares, but I'm not specifying what console. Nintendo can eat a bag of dicks. Wait, 7 o'clock at night? You were unconscious for a pretty long time. I see. Without being able to look out a window, I've lost all sense of time. There's a fucking window to the right of us. How does that work? Is that painted on? If I have to stay in this place for too long, I might just go crazy. Is this not a window? Is this not a window? There are trees. Is this painted? But there's chairs out there. Or is this just like there's a concrete wall? I mean, there's a concrete wall, so obviously, but there's just literally a fucking window. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 10 windows. I think it's part of the school itself. Okay. I'll say there's 10 windows, and we can clearly see there is a picnic table outside of it. Oh well. Well, I think she's the only person we have left to talk to. Hold on. What is the button? What's the button? Tab. Okay, TV. This is one of the monitors. Right now it's showing the school crest. I don't even want to think about... Okay. We don't talk about the window. First rule of Window Club was we don't talk about Window Club. Okay. Tab, what else? Right here. Some places do have indoor trees like that. This is true, this is true. What's over here? I'm not going to go wandering around, I'm just going to wait here patiently. What a wuss.
Hey,
by the way, Makoto. Yes, Sayaka. Yes. What is it? Well, it's just... I know this is kind of continuing the self-introduction thing, but I wanted to ask you something. Okay. Continuing the self-introduction thing. Continuing our self-introductions. We kind of got cut off before, but I had a question I wanted to ask you. Yes. Sayaka wants to ask, why does he just keep repeat? Bro, we are right here. Quit repeating everything she says. I'm gonna chat. How do I get into the game? Well, I've had some fun. I'm probably gonna have to get off before I go. Here's a solid piece of advice. Live fast, eat ass, and at the end of the day, it's night. Harlow, thank you so much for being here. I truly do appreciate it. Thank you so much for the follow and hanging out with us today. You are always welcome back. But have a wonderful morning, afternoon, or evening wherever you are. I hope it is a good one. And thank you for that piece of advice. I greatly appreciate it. Take it easy, buddy. Sayaka wants to ask me something. I wonder what it is. Now I'm really curious.
hey,
By the way, okay, we have to do this. I also have advice, but not as good. That's okay. Advice is advice. Well, it's just, I know this is kind of... Okay, you wanted to ask me something. Okay. What did you want to ask me? Makoto, did you happen to go to Blackroot Junior High? I fucking called it, Lemon. I fucking called it. I said, I bet they went to the same school. Were you maybe in class 2? Sayaka is blue. More of an observation than advice, but you get the point. Okay. Yep. Damn, you were hella right. I fucking told you. I called that shit. Yeah, actually, I was. I knew it. It's relevant later, you promise? Okay. Cool. Okay. I went there too. I was in class 4 though. Do you remember me? Do I remember? Bro, stop repeating every last thing somebody says. Sweet Christ. Even back in middle school, she was a celebrity with all kinds of ultimates surrounding her. How could I forget? Almost as surprising as her question was, that she remembered me. Hi, I'm Gigantic Dick Makoto. I like to repeat the last thing everybody says to me. That's how everybody remembers who I am. We never even talked to each other, but somehow she still knew who I was.
Hey,
Hey, are you okay? Am I okay? Okay, good. He didn't repeat that to himself. Oh yeah, I'm just surprised is all. I wouldn't have thought you'd remember me. We went to the same school for 3 years. Of course I remember. Makoto has a thing of having consistently terrible memory. I believe it. He can't even remember the last thing somebody said to him, so he just repeats it back to them. Well, that's true, but there were lots of students in our grade, right? Plus, I've never been the type of person to ever really stand out. I'm average at everything, and all my hobbies are totally normal. Even normal would call me boring. Bro, I like to build Gunpla models, play video games. I collect VTuber plushies and anime figures and horror movies. And I periodically mod video game consoles. My hobbies are eclectic. What are you talking about? You're so strange. Okay, well that does describe me. Strange, that's... She started giggling even louder. That somehow mysterious smile of hers made my heart grow calmer. Makoto's has just called him strange. Her smile was the nicest smile I'd ever seen, because no one smiles at me because I'm Makoto. No one likes Makoto.
that's good.
Anyway, I'm really glad that I know somebody here. Talking to you has made me feel a lot better about all this. You're amazing, Makoto. No, I'm really not. I agree with Makoto on this one, Sayaka. He's really not. I'm nothing at all compared to all you ultimates. But you're the one that helped me find... Oh, but you're the one that helped me find my courage again. Not any of those ultimate students. Thank you for saying that.
Okay.
And to thank you for helping me out, I'm going to become your ultimate assistant. Okay. Huh? My assistant? Yeah, I'm your assistant now. I'm going... Okay, assist me in rizzing up Chihiro. I'm going to help you out as much as I can, so let's get out of here together. When she says things like that, it just gets me pumped up. Bro, I'm pretty sure only one person can leave. She's gonna assist you into a coffin.
Hey,
I can't believe no one's here yet, but I'm sure they'll start showing up soon. Almost like he'd timed it, Taka threw open the dining hall doors right as Sayaka said that. She's 100% fucking psychic. Ah, Makoto, Sayaka, so you two got here first, huh? I don't trust him. I don't trust him at all, chat. He makes me very, very uncomfortable.
How unfortunate.
Too bad, I was sure I'd beat everyone here. I guess that just means I don't have enough fighting spirit left. Or yet, not left. He's almost too jolly. He is almost too jolly. Like, we just all found out that we're trapped here. We have to kill each other. He's like the moral compass of everybody. You don't trust anyone? I trust Chihiro. I trust Chihiro. But he's like the moral compass of everybody. But I don't know. That smile, like I've seen that smile in so many anime. I've only met two kinds of people, those who absolutely love Take and those who loathe him. I don't like him. I don't like him. I don't like him. You're in between? Oh, no in between. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like him. Plus, people, like, you trust one Chihiro, exactly. But you also, like, I look at it this way as well, like, virtue signalers, like, you hate autocorrect? I knew what you meant, no worries. Like, he's the quote-unquote ultimate moral compass. But whose morals are you going on, right? Whose morals are you going on? Like, no running in the halls is a damnable offense to somebody, like, that's this morally. So, like, it's one of those things where it's, yeah, his own, exactly. And therein lies the problem. Therein lies the problem. Is people that are, like, generally considered, like, oh, my moral compass, they're running on their own morals, regardless of if that's right or wrong. And so that's what makes him really uncomfortable for me. Plus, he looks like a Temu.com Ace Attorney. Well, I won't give up. Next time I'll swear I'll win no matter what it takes. Justice shall always prevail. I think he's overall just a good dude, and people are like, hey, he's cool, let's make him an ultimate. I mean, he's too gung-ho for me. He's too aggressive for me. He's too aggressive for me. The fact that he runs everything on his own morals makes me a little bit uncomfortable. But one of the cooler things I do is being a fire performer. All the people you see at the circus or I used to go to Bonnaroo and Electric Forest, and I've seen quite a few fire performers. And when I was part of a VHS collectors group. Well, we actually made our own bootleg VHSs. I don't think Taka has ever shaved his eyebrows. So I'm very familiar with fire performers. They're super cool. But when I was I was part of a bootleg VHS group where we were all making our own custom VHS tapes. One of my buddies in there, him and his wife were also circus performers. They were also, I think they largely did fire performing as well. So that's super cool. That's super cool. And you don't have to try and impress me. You're already cool. You guys are in chat. You're already cool. But that is a neat talent to have. That's a bit much, don't you think? And soon after that, everyone else came strolling in, one after another. After a few minutes, everyone had gathered in the dining hall.
Okay, it looks like everyone's here. Time to start the meeting. Let's all go around and share what we found out during our respective investigations. The sooner we find out what's going on, the sooner we get out of here.
Hold on a sec.
Okay, Junko. Okay, Junko.
What are you talking about?
What's wrong? What about, what's her name? You know, the silver-haired girl? Oh yeah, Kyoko. What about her? She's not here. What? I took another look around the dining hall. Sure enough, she was nowhere to be seen. I'll honestly give credit where it's due. The English voice actors did a great job. They did. So I usually play all my games. I usually play all my games in Japanese, but when I'm streaming, if people are just listening to me, or listening to my stream, it's easier if I go with like the most common language of the people that are watching me, so I switch it to English for this one. But they are doing a really good job. You do poi. I used to try and do poi. I definitely know what poi is. I could not do poi. What was the one that I have? Oh damn it, I forgot, because I used to do light toys when I went to raves and stuff like that. I have the one that was, oh my god, I cannot even remember what it is right now. It's the one with the disc in the middle and it has the two balls on the side so you can bounce it around and spin it. They're very expressive with the voices and voice lines. They are. The voice acting is very, very good in this game. It's very, very good. Fire poi, one of a girl I used to know back home did fire poi. She was very good at it, but that's super, super cool. It's a very difficult skill to have. Very, very difficult skill. Because it's basically, doing two-handed poi is basically like the similar concept of tapping your head and rubbing your stomach at the same time, but the ends of what you have are on fire. Very, very cool skill. Very, very cool. You've OMG'd, but I don't know why you've OMG'd. But I could never do poi properly, but I played with light toys. I gloved for a while, and then after that, god damn it, yeah, what is it called? What is it called? It's, shit, I cannot even remember what it's called right now. I literally have 3 of them. They're in a box in my closet because I don't go to raves anymore. Yeah, no, I know all about flow toys. Yeah, I said I used to do a lot of droogs back in the day. What is it called? What is it called? Okay, I know I can find on this. Sorry, chat. Sorry, I got distracted. Orbit. It's an orbit. Fire poise is very hard. It's fun. A shot. Yeah, it's him and his wife were. Oh yeah, you're talking about the one I knew from back home. But I had LED orbits. That's what I had. Sure enough, she was nowhere to be seen. LED orbit is what I practiced a lot. I wonder where she went. Has anyone seen her? But yeah, I'm old. I know a lot about a lot of stuff. Or I know a little about a lot of stuff. But yeah, Flow Toys 100%. I used to get my LED orbit out. Don't be sorry, I'm learning you were even cooler than I thought. No. But I had my LED orbits, and I have custom like poi handles on them. And I would do it whenever I was stressed. I was never super good at it. My coordination was never super great. But I would always just kind of flow around when I was stressed out and just try and center myself, as it were. I kind of got out of poi because I got tired of hitting myself in the head with them. Then I just started practicing learning how to make electronic music when I periodically do that. If you're still around when I go back to my just chatting scene, you'll hear some of it. Actually, no, hold on. Brain damage is not fun. No, it is not. No, it is not. And thankfully, I'm still alive. But hold on, 1 second, chat. 1 second. We're gonna code yellow. I got P. BRB. Okay, I'm back. No, I don't have a code brown. Code yellow was actually a joke from my mods back in the day. They thought it would be really funny. So they implemented a code yellow for when I have to take a pee break. Yes, I did do poi. Oh, and also, I don't know if you heard it, the song that was on my BRB screen is one of the songs I made. Nothing super duper fancy, but something that I made. Yeah. Periodically I do stuff. Sometimes I'll change around the songs. I've got like, I want to say like 25 or 26 songs I've made. I like to play around. I've got a bunch of different MIDI controllers. I'm super amateur and actually have no knowledge of music theory whatsoever, but one day I demand an implementation of Code Brown immediately. I do everything I can not to have to poop while I'm on stream. I do everything I can. I will mute my mic if I have to fart. I will aggressively hold it. We're gonna snooze. I have one more snooze left. We snoozed that ad break. Yeah, I will do everything I can not to poop on stream. That would be weird. I think Lemon has access to all the songs I made. I think I sent them a link to my Google Drive that has them all on there. I wonder where she went. Has anyone seen her? But everyone just shook their heads. My queen. Wait, so nobody's seen her? My queen, Chihiro. Why hasn't Kyoko shown up yet? Could it be because...
Yes, indeed.
Stabbing, strangling, bludgeoning, crushing, hacking, drowning, igniting. How you do it doesn't matter. You must kill someone if you want to leave. It's as simple as that. The rest is up to you. Give it your all to achieve the best outcome in the worst possible way. Is it possible? Was she really? Monokuma more like Mono Loser. No, I'm just overthinking things. Darn it, Kyoko, you really going to be late like this on the first day of school? See, bro is worrying about literally the worst shit. This is the problem with people that are so uppity about their own nonsense. Not only is she late, she didn't tell anyone she would be late. A most unbecoming personality trait.
Come on.
You're being a real jackass right now. You know that? For once, I agree with Junko. What do you want me to do? Punctuality is everything.
You hear me?
Now then, I declare that the first session of the Hope's Peak Academy briefing meetings has begun. Makoto, actually, first of all, I've talked enough. Maybe we should listen to what everyone else has to say. Okay, let's do that. You know. Huh? What's up? I feel like I really have become your personal assistant. Don't you agree? Don't blush at me. You're not... I'm not even... No, Sayaka. No. No, just no. No. I turn my face away at thee. No. I may not be the best assistant in the world, but I'll give it everything I've got. I get the feeling she's gonna try and kill me. She's giving off, like, major yandere vibes. I find it really cool how the text boxes are blue at night and yellow-orange during the day. That is pretty cool. But she's giving off me side, Doki Doki, Literature Club, fucking yandere vibes. Ad break in 3 minutes. Oh. I have another snooze. Boom. That'll be the last snooze that I have, probably. So. May not be the best assistant in the world, but I'll give it everything I've got. She definitely is. Yeah, she's 100% suspicious. No, you've already done so much as my assistant. Pretty sure she's psychic. I'm pretty sure she's going to kill you. Where's our queen? Where's our queen? Here she is. Hi, queen. Hi, queen. How are you? How many of these people can I talk to? Oh, literally none of them except for... Okay, so since you're in the dark about all this, let me lay out what's been going on. Everyone's split up to investigate different parts of the building, but...
You see?
Okay. Byakuya and Taka each went off on their own, and so did Kyoko. I know, right? Hi, queen! Okay, we're gonna start learning with Byakuya. We're gonna start learning about the dickhead first. I wanted to try and find some clues as to who is responsible for imprisoning us here. But unfortunately I made no such discoveries. That's all from me. Really? That's it? If I'd uncovered anything, naturally I would have more to say. But I didn't, so I don't. Right, understood. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna reread that because I already read that once.
You see?
Okay. I spent some time looking around the dormitory, and there I made the discovery of the century. I found that there was exactly one room for each God damn it! I hate him. He's so bad. He's so bad. Well, yeah, I figured that out before anything else.
Yeah.
Each door already has a nameplate on it, so I guess all the rooms have been assigned already. And each room key was attached to a keychain with the owner's name precision etched onto it. That was for you, Lemon. That was for you. I had to give your Oshi the most aggressive voice. Beautiful sacrifice. Thank you. I fancy myself a wannabe voice actor. And Lemon, I'm sorry, I will eventually get back to the game where I was voice acting every single character that you purchased and sent to me. It was beautiful. Oh, god damn it. Oh. Sakura is too tough, literally, yeah. FYI, I'm pretty sure everybody here hit follow earlier. This has nothing to do with me asking you to follow. I just wanted to let you know that since you followed me, you actually have emotes. There are channel emotes. No, you're good, play whatever game you want. I actually commissioned an artist a couple months ago to make me some channel emotes. So feel free to have fun with those. There, exactly. I love them. I love them. She did such a good job. She did such a good job on them. And she did not charge me very much. But yeah, there are follower emotes, there are sub emotes. Once again, do not take care of yourselves first. Do not feel obligated to sub to me whatsoever. But please do enjoy the free emotes. They're a lot of fun. They're a lot of fun. I love them so much. I hope you enjoy them as well. Big fan of that one? Hell yeah. I'm super glad. I'm super glad. Feel free to use them wherever you want. They are for you just for being so nice for following me. Which confirms that the room I was in earlier is, in fact, my room.
And plus,
I think Lemon told me I needed a cheer. I think that one was literally because of Lemon. I didn't really poll. I asked I had a bunch of people on stream one day, and I just asked them what emotes they would like, and I just wrote it all down, and I hit up the artists that I used, and they made them really cool. I cheer more for deep voice. when she comes back, you definitely need a cheer. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'll try and do more deep voice Sakura whenever she's on screen. Ad break starts in 3 minutes. Same procedure as usual. Chihiro and I found out that all the rooms are totally soundproof. Chihiro can come to my room anytime and we won't be disturbed with sound. Your next door neighbor could scream their lungs out and you wouldn't hear a thing. They won't hear us making sweet, sweet love, Chihiro. They won't hear us. Well, each room also had a private bathroom, which could also lock. But it looked like there were only locks on the bathrooms in the girls' dorms. Okay. Chat. Or murder. Chat. There were only locks on the bathrooms in the girls' dorms. Wasn't my bathroom locked? Wasn't my bathroom locked? How was... My bathroom was locked, but there were only locks on the bathrooms in the girls' dorms? He's a genius. Okay, so this is something I'm supposed to notice right away. This is something I'm supposed to notice right away, apparently. This is my first time playing. Yeah, only locks for the girls. Everyone is trans in this game. Silly old fish, I think you're the only one in chat right now who's played this all the way through. Is this a plot point I'm supposed to notice? But it looked like there were only locks in the... Like, okay. Nico was saying some weird shit earlier that... Yes, it does come into play later. Okay, cool. I wish... hold on. I gotta get my notepad. I'm actively making notes now. Bathroom. Locked. Only girls. MC girl? Question mark. Cool, I've made the note. Nico was for real spoiling shit earlier. I'm just trying to be helpful. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're 100% fine. I get the feeling I understand only one of the things that that Nico said. You are being very helpful. You are perfectly fine. The only thing that I think he actually said that might have spoiled stuff was one thing with Chihiro and then Junko. And so the Junko thing I'm trying to figure out. I'm kind of leaning one way or the other just based on something that she said. Because I don't know. I'm kind of wondering if Junko's, well, no, because she's here. She's actively here. I don't know. What's up? He had said something about Junko playing double. That's all he had said. So I'm like, is Junko actually here? But no, Junko is actually an ultimate. Like Makoto, I also forget stuff all the time. And he had said something, I had said something about if Chihiro dies, I'm ending stream. And he said, well, looks like stream's going to end around chapter 2. Which is, it's whatever. It's whatever. If that happens, it happens. We can all have our Oshis, even post-mortem. Those are, I think the only Makoto is the ultimate dementia patient. Yeah, it kind of seems that way. And there's the ad break. Okay, okay. We lost some people behind the ad break, so I'm gonna sit here for a minute until they are back. Chat, how are you liking this game so far? I know we're not very far, but how are you liking it? You're all right. You're all right. I think Nico was trying to figure me out as a streamer. Game is so peak, so I obviously enjoy it. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, I'm 100%. I'm very much enjoying it. I'm not super far yet because I'm being a bit chatty, but I'm enjoying it. It's a nice slow burn. It's very interesting. Yeah, yeah, no, very much true. Earlier, I had so many people chatting at one time that I wanted to say hi to everybody, so I literally, like, the game took a back seat, but that's just because everybody was being super, super friendly, and I wanted to return that. I like this Junko sprite quite a bit. The sprite is really cool. I get the feeling that Junko and Makoto have something to do with each other. It's very appealing. I get the feeling that Junko and Makoto have something to do with each other. Largely nice playing of the hair. Yeah, no, that is very true. The sprite work is absolutely astounding. But I think the Junko, the thing that I'm thinking with Junko is largely because of what she said about everything is Photoshop nowadays. Like, I think she's been dropping hints. I think Junko's been dropping hints. I think that's what it is that's made me really uncomfortable with her as a character. We also have... did you Final Destination Bloodlines? Yeah, yeah. Some of the people I follow on Instagram have actually gone and seen it. Like, okay, feeding into zombies, the love of little cute things. Go look up Lowland Streak 10 Rec. Also, I'm back. Welcome back, Bella. Bex, send that to me in Discord, please, so I can go look it up later. I love little cute things. But also another thing that I'm thinking kind of is pointing zombies' love of cute things will lead to his downfall. Bro, the amount of VTuber stuffed animals I have in my room is kind of obscene. I have all my Oshi. Well, I have most of my Oshis, all but one. I've got 2 Iron Mouse plushes. I have a Henya plush. I have a Mori Calliope plush. I don't have a Grimmy plush. I'm hoping Grimmy has plushes when Lemon and I go and see her at Offkai. But another thing that I'm wondering about with Junko is why is Junko's hair bow 2 different colors? Why is her hair bow red and white? I'm kind of wondering if the game is signaling that something is not right with Junko. That's what I'm thinking, chat. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, literally right here. She's a Pokemon fan. Gotta catch 'em all. Chihiro's true. Okay, huh, but when I checked my bathroom door before, it definitely seemed like it was locked. Okay, I was literally one slide ahead of the curve. One slide ahead of the curve with some shit. That's weird, I should double check that later.
Hey, come on.
Okay, so they got a bunch of rooms ready for us. They're assuming we're gonna be here a while. Yeah, bro, until we're dead. You not fucking paying attention, Mondo?
Quiet down and listen.
Oh, sweet Christ. Well, better to have them than not. You're still a G. I'm the smartest one in the room. I'm in my room by myself. At least we don't have to worry about surviving like wild animals. That can't be all you have to report, can it, Mr. Honors Student?
Got it!
That's all for my report. Let's move on to whoever's next. Pretty sure there's... Okay, yeah, I'm not rereading all that. I'm not rereading all that. We already did that. And so did Kyoko. Okay, so we're missing the third investigative team that's literally just one person. Oh, there we go. It looks like Leon, Hiro, Junko, and the most beautiful of all, Chihiro, all grouped up together. We went all up and down the school, double checking the windows and all the hallways and classes. We wanted to see if we could get any of those metal plates to come off. And what happened was... nothing. Not a damn thing. We couldn't get a single one to budge, even a little bit. Taka's issue is that he tries really hard to be helpful. He just isn't. That's a really, really good way to put it.
What should I do?
Junko's voice is perfect. Oh, don't cry, Chihiro. There wasn't any hope of escape anywhere. Oh, don't cry, Queen. Don't cry. Don't cry, Queen. The school really has been totally cut off. He's a good dude, he's just very bad at his job. But you know, when people say that, that person gets fired from their job.
This is bad.
This sucks.
Bad.
It really sucks. It sucks. What the hell are we gonna do?
Hey, come on.
Shit, you right? God damn, calm down. You're starting to make me nervous. Bruh. We have literally been told the only way out of here is to murder. To murder. How is this making you, how are you just starting to become nervous? What is your mental oh my, okay. What is your mental malfunction, my dude? Leon, the giant paperclip on your jacket is making me nervous. That's a safety pin. That thing's sharp. Okay, yeah, we go back to her. We go back to her because now we don't have to reaction. We don't have to reaction, so we can skip all that. We got all that. The same goes for Hina, Lemon's Oshi, and Mondo. Celeste, Toko, and Hifumi were left over, so they joined up. Okay. We thought maybe we could find some ways to communicate with the outside, so we went looking all over. But we didn't find a thing. Sorry.
Yo.
I went back to the main hall thinking maybe we could do something about that giant hunk of metal.
What?
But even with Sakura and me both, it wouldn't budge. We hit it with desks and chairs and nothing. It was hard as, like, metal.
Yes, indeed.
Well, yes, it is metal. Anyway, if we're gonna get out of here, it's not gonna be there. It's not gonna be through there. Siri played giant woman. I feel like I could just cry, but no, I have to hold it in. I have to manage my hydration. Yeah, that's #1 priority. Hydration station.
So then...
I shall tell you what happened next. It has nothing to do with communicating with the outside world, but it's still worth worrying about. In both the school and dorm areas, there was a set of stairs leading up to another floor. But there were gates there, and we couldn't find any way to open them, so we couldn't check it out. In other words, at this point, we are only able to search the first floor.
However...
We can further assume that there is potentially something above the second floor as well. And if that's the case, there is at least a chance it may lead to a way out. What is Aoi's talent? She is the ultimate swimmer. She sounds like the Terminator.
You see?
Yeah, Aoi is, yeah. Aoi is the, I'm pretty sure Aoi is the ultimate swimmer. I can see that. Aoi, ultimate swimming pro. Yep. Sorry, I had to go back through my notes. Yeah, she swims. Really good when we're in a dry building. Okay, now we got Celeste, Toko, and Hifumi.
Let's see.
If I am being honest, I can't quite say we acted as one. Terminate me, senpai. Rather, we did nothing as one. We spent the entire time in the gym. Honestly, we are not exactly the types to go running around a school like a gaggle of junior detectives. Jesus Christ himself is going to report, it seems.
What the hell's wrong with you?
What the hell were you thinking? Just sitting around the gym the whole time. Well, it's not like any of you invited me along. Nobody said, hey, come with us. I blame you for leaving me out. It's your fault.
What the?
If you wanted to go with someone, you should have just said something. Forget it. Like I want to go anywhere with a dirty slut like you. Slut? Oh, bitch, you don't even know. Don't even go there. Your mind is as thin as your body. You make me sick to my stomach. Damn, bitch. Damn, bitch. You gotta just judge somebody. The only reason I'm calling her bitch right now is because she straight up just judged. She straight up just judged. That's not right. I'll give you full props. You're doing all the stuttering is full dedication. Oh, appreciate you. Yeah, I try my best. I'm not going like full ham into like doing individual like going balls deep in this like voice acting because I will obliterate my vocal cords. Wait, check report cards. Oh, it's F1. We gotta compare Toko's and Junko's weights. That was crazy on Toko's part. I know, right? Let's see if her comment is accurate. Okay, so you said we're comparing weights. Toko, 104 pounds. Junko, 97 pounds. 97. So I mean, I guess there's 7 pounds difference, which is like, I mean, hold on, 5'7", 97 pounds. Okay. Okay. I was gonna say that I think... Chad, do you want to hear my theory? We just checking everybody now? Well, no, there's a reason why I'm doing this. You want to hear my theory? It's honestly, it's a possibility that it's accurate. But the reason why I'm checking the main character is because I'm real curious. Is Makoto Junko? Is Makoto Junko? We have the ultimate fashionista. The only thing that I was curious about is I wanted to check Makoto's weight and heights to see how accurate they are. Dog, what? I don't know. I'm grasping at straws. 410. Aw. She's so pick-upable. Never heard that one before? I don't know. Never heard that one before? Check Hifumi. 3. Okay. Bro, how can you be 5'7" and weigh that much? My guy. Take care of yourself better, my dude. Jesus really let himself go after the Bible. Bro, I'm 6'2", and I'm self-conscious that I weigh 220 pounds, and I'm 6'2". Like, okay. Your mind is as thin as your body. You make me sick to my stomach. I don't even know how to react. He's incredibly dense like a rock. How can you say something so awful to someone you just met? Poor Hifumi, the struggle. Like, I don't want to judge the guy. I don't want to judge the guy. But at a certain point, you gotta be like, I stood up too fast and blacked out. Like, I should be concerned. Like, here's the thing. I don't exercise. But I meal portion every meal that I eat. And I snack sparingly. If I get fast food, it's once, maybe twice a week. So sparingly. So I do everything sparingly. My job has me on my feet 10.5 hours a day. He's alive and he's here with us. Let's be happy about that.
Hey, come on.
Alright guys, everybody just calm down, okay? All this stress is bad for your skin, you know? Yeah, it sounds like you two are so close now. You're fighting like sisters. She just glowed blue. Is she doing psychic shit? Perfect hero voice? Yeah, I gotta do like the stoner Scooby-Doo style voice, bros. Sounds like you two are so close now you're fighting like sisters. Okay. I've never called my sister a slut. I mean, maybe if you were like, oh, you're such a slut. You're such a slut. Like, maybe if you were like jokingly calling your sister a slut, but she's just like straight up like, you slut. Like, that's aggressive. That's mean girl shit. That's fucking mean girl shit. And it's like super uncalled for. I don't think that's what's going on, Sayaka.
Hey,
So that's what they have to say, huh? Then I guess I'm the only one left. I went and had a look around the dining hall. I found a fridge in the back of the kitchen, and it was overflowing with all kinds of stuff. Toko is just overcompensating for her lack of riz. I mean, maybe.
that's good.
I guess we don't have to worry about food at least. Sure, for now. But even with all that, there are 15 of us. I'm gonna eat some of you. How long can the food last? You can just eat set seeds or something. Jesus Christ, Toko, what the fuck? Toko, ultimate gangster. Ultimate gangster with Hifumi is a cannibal, yes. Toko, ultimate vocabulary gangster, just straight up firing shot after shot after shot. Huh? What am I? A parakeet? I don't think we have to worry about it. All the food gets restocked automatically each day. How does she know that? How does she know the food gets restocked automatically each day? Well, on the topic of Toko, she a teen. She likely isn't happy with herself, especially her body. I'm 39. I'm not happy with myself or my body. She ate it all. Oh, at least that's what Monokuma said?
Huh?
You saw him?
Okay.
Yeah, he came out of nowhere while I was checking the fridge, told me that, then disappeared again. Bro, I don't trust that. That doesn't... He was so fast, I can't believe someone could have been moving him around with a remote control.
That's...
Yes, my queen, what do you have to say? Weaponized toy that can just appear from nowhere? I can't tell if we're supposed to be afraid or not. As long as you're here, my queen, I'm not afraid. As long as you're here, my queen.
But...
Oh, is everything okay? He didn't try to, like, eat you or anything? Eat her? What do you mean by that? I mean, when you say eat, what kind of eating are we talking about? Bro obviously lives in the fanfic. He lives in the fanfic. What the... Bro is in his head. Bro is in his head writing out a new fanfic right now. As Monokuma gently nibbled on her nethers. Calm down, Hifumi, fucking... Okay, yep. There we go. Come on, man! What the hell, fatty? You're acting like some kind of sleazy drunk dude.
Actually,
Yeah, not like there's a good kind of drunk dude. Smoke him if you got him, bros. Hey, stop screwing around, all of you. He's honestly normal like 70% of the time, and then there's that last 30%. Are you all just still asleep or something? We're prisoners here. We could all just die any second.
Shit.
She's right. We can't be making stupid jokes right now. We gotta do something or... A voice cut through the noise, interrupting Mondo. You're all spending an awful lot of time yelling and carrying on. Do you really think you can afford to do so? If none of you accepted the reality of the situation. Kyoko, where the heck have you been? We already started the meeting without you. She didn't say a word. Instead, she just dropped a piece of paper on the table. Huh? What's this? There's magic everywhere. What's this? It appears to be a map of Hope's Peak Academy. A map? I repeat, as I already said, it's a map. What the? Where did you find this?
Wow.
Doesn't matter where I found it. It does matter! You're really freaking us out right now.
But more important,
Never mind that. What's it mean?
it would seem...
Just look at it. The building we're in right now is laid out in precisely the same way as Hope's Peak Academy. So what you're saying is this really is Hope's Peak Academy?
It's true.
Well, in terms of construction, yes. During COVID, I randomly started doing push-ups for fun, and now I can do 10 push-ups in a row. Couldn't do that before. Nice. Nice. During COVID, I was going through a divorce and still working and was playing an unhealthy amount of Animal Crossing. I was not as productive of just doing push-ups. But it looks like it's had a number of strange renovations done to it. Yeah, my Animal Crossing house is bomb. Renovations?
However,
I don't know all the details yet. All I found was details about the first floor. Ah, the Queen. But then, this really is Hope's Peak. We didn't get kidnapped and taken to some other place? Sayaka's blue and Kyoko is purple? Pretty colors. Purple is my favorite color. That's stupid, it's not even possible. This is where the country's future elite are supposed to come and learn. But if there really is Hope's Peak, where are all the other students? Leon is red. Hey, come on, guys. Let's stop talking about all this, you know, negative stuff and just like vibe out to the Grateful Dead, bro. Sorry, I'm back. Some jackass stuck the wrong key into the mailbox. Now it's stuck. I tried jiggling it out, but it broke. I'm sorry. That sucks. Let's end the world, Lemon. Let's end the world for that. Iowie is probably blue. I don't know what any of this means. I don't know what any of this means. Pretty sure you guys are just trying to be helpful, though, so I appreciate that. But aren't you worried? Things don't look good.
Yo.
Worried? What's there to be worried about, bro? I mean, this is all planned out, right? The people in charge of Hope's Peak put this all together, right? Man, if I got stressed every time something like this happened, I'd have ectoplasm shooting out of my mouth. Also, by the way, about the color thing, I was joking, it's not relevant. I was just trying to be funny. Oh. The door thing actually is, though. Let's do it. This is my 13th reason. The door thing, the locked bathroom door thing, I feel that that's relevant because the character actively brought it up. And it hurt my brain.
You know?
Good things come to those who wait, right? So we just gotta chill and everything will work itself out. You like my finger mustache? Oh, bro, pass the Chiba, bro. Hero's my favorite purely because I like his vibe and he generally has some really funny lines.
What's your problem?
Why are you laughing? What's so funny? You can burn a glue stick with a lighter and stick it to the lock to pull it out. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, Lemon, you're a crafter. Can you take your hot glue gun out there? You could probably put hot glue into it, unless it's like really jammed in, and use hot glue. Celeste's the kind of person to say your mother in a French accent and think she ate. I am just happy. That is all. It seems splitting up to investigate was a good idea, after all. Haven't you been listening? Looking around was a total waste of time. We didn't find a way out, didn't find who's behind this. We still have no idea what's going on.
Oh,
Is it not crystal clear to you what is going on?
are you okay with this?
It is perfectly obvious that we have been imprisoned in some secret location with no way out. Mistress Obvious, everyone. None of us had any response to that. We didn't want to accept that reality, but it was staring us right in the face. You didn't have to go and say that. I was trying not to think about it. No way out. We're trapped here. What are we supposed to do? It's very simple. Buy your way out. If you want to leave, you just have to kill.
Stop it!
Don't even joke about that, you little prick. Everyone, just calm down, please. We need to stop and think about what to do from here.
Seems like...
Your Pokemon cards are in there? There's gotta be something we can do. Well, hopefully your landlord has access to the mailbox. I know on my apartment, if my key is fucked, I have to get a hold of the actual post office. Wait, you're stuck here with no out. When did this happen? I don't know. It didn't happen almost 5 hours ago. There's gotta be something we can do. All we can do is adapt. Adapt to living our lives here from now on. Ad break in 3 minutes, chat.
That's...
Live here? Are you saying we should just accept it? Accept me, my queen. Accept me and I will keep you safe, my queen. Actually, recently the front door to my apartment had its lock turned quite literally right side up. Oh god.
Do you understand?
A lack of adaptability is a lack of survivability. Yeah, I told him and he said contact the postmaster. I was like, it's Friday. Post offices are generally open for limited amounts on Saturday. They're usually open till like noon on Saturday. So you might be able to do that. Because they still do deliver mail on Saturdays. The key is supposed to go in upside down, but thankfully my landlord had WD-40 and that ended up loosening it and fixing it. Oh, nice. Bella, you're killing Celeste? Celeste is not the first person I'd kill. Survival is not based on who is the strongest or the smartest. It comes down to who can adapt.
Actually...
As someone who has come out on top more than once, I have a suggestion.
What?
Huh? What do you mean? But I'm leaving in the morning for LA. Oh, well, maybe you can, oh, I'm killing someone, I'm If Celeste keeps yapping like this, Bella might be onto something. We all understand that we are trapped here, which means we will be spending the night. However, maybe Lemon, you can get a hold of them and just be like, hey, can you get the key out of my mailbox, please? Unless you need your Pokemon cards for your trip. You all remember the rule regarding nighttime, right? Nighttime is from 10 p.m. to 7 a.m. Some areas are off limits at night, so please exercise caution. I'm hoping if the mailman notices he'll say something. It depends on how good your mailman is. Sleeping anywhere other than the dormitory will be seen as sleeping in class and punished accordingly. Be right back, gonna go get food? Okay, I'll probably be right here. reading stuff. Ad break in 30 seconds, chat.
Let's see.
Those are your emotional support Pokemon cards. I have emotional support stuffies all around my room. And my new pregnancy pillow. Because it has really good back support. Which has actually been doing really well, Lemon. You asked me about it the other day. Pregnancy pillow. Low-key of vibe. Low-key of vibe. So regarding this nighttime, I think we need to add a rule of our own. What do you mean? Going out at nighttime should be prohibited altogether. The school regulations do not actually tell us not to go out at night. I would like to make it official. But why?
Are you okay
The way
with this?
things are now, every time night comes we will all start to get worried and anxious. We will all be afraid someone might try and come and kill us. What? If we have to worry about that night after night for who knows how long, it will wear us down in no time.
I see.
So you're suggesting we limit our activity at night as kind of preventative measure?
Indeed.
What if I want a snack though? Take it all back with you. Fill them pockets. Ad break is happening, chat. Ad break is happening. Oh, I'm stretching. I'm stretching, chat. I'm stretching. Is that the dance the kids call dabbing? Is that what that is? I don't know what that is. Is that a Fortnite thing? I don't know what it. This song is such a vibe. I'm vibing. This song is a. Oh, hydrate. Thank you, Lemon. Thank you. Appreciate you. Ba-da-da-da-dum-bum-bum-bum. This sounds like a song I would make if I was talented enough to make a song like this. Technically, if I took the time. If I took the time, I might be able to make something like this. Just vibing till chatters are back. Just vibing. Get ready to hear this song a lot. I'm fine with it. I literally zoned out. I literally zoned out. I'm enjoying it. It's got like that lo-fi horror vibes. Got that lo-fi horror vibes that I'm digging it. I'm digging it through and through. Okay, is Bella back or is Bella? Oh, I think Bella left to come back in. I think Bella left to come back in to get away from ads. Okay, we are gonna move on. We are gonna move on. We are gonna move on. However, unlike the other rules, nobody can be forced to comply. We all have to agree to follow it.
What can we do?
I see what you mean, but I think I can agree to that. It's like the little goth Lolita said, without something like that, we're just gonna self-destruct.
Listen to me.
Welcome back, Bella. Welcome back. On behalf of all the men here, I agree to comply. Why would you phrase it that way? Fuck would you phrase it that way? Fucking weirdo. God damn. I don't like Taka. I don't like him.
What?
Hey, you can't just decide to speak for us.
This is fine.
So, everyone is in agreement. Good. Then if you will excuse me.
Huh?
Huh? Wait. Where are you going?
Let's see.
It is almost nighttime. I want to take a shower before it arrives.
I hope you are well.
So, goodbye. Aggressively agreed for all the men. Yeah, for real. Like, bro, obviously. We were probably all going to agree, my dude. You didn't have to, like, agree for all of us. I know what Taka was trying to say right there, but he phrased it in, like, the worst way possible. Yeah. It's like he's an idiot. It's like he's an idiot. And when I say it like he's an idiot, it's because he's an idiot. Moving with pure elegance, Celeste left the dining hall. Her behavior seemed so natural. I couldn't imagine anyone even trying to stop her. And then Taka punched her in the face. So I guess it's pretty obvious where we go from here. We'll be spending the night, it looks like. Adaptability. So, Mr. Chairman, what's next? One person already left. Well then, what say we call an end to today's meeting?
You understand?
Like she said, it's almost nighttime anyway. We can reconvene first thing tomorrow morning.
Huh?
I think Sakura really likes that word. Do we really have to stay the night here? Oh, I want to hug her so bad. I want to hug her and tell her everything will be okay.
What can we do?
We don't have a choice. We can't go for long without getting some sleep.
This sucks.
So we just have to give up. Yes, snake hair. That's all for fine and good for today, but what are we to do tomorrow?
So in the end...
Our only option is to split up and look around again, and let everyone know if we find anything. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Now we're done for today? Good, I'm exhausted. With heavy movements, everyone headed off to their private rooms. Makoto, are you ready to call it a day? Yeah, let's go, bro. What is she? What is she? I don't need to do this. What is she? What is her... She's the pop sensation, okay. Can everyone see everyone? Is there anybody that's imaginary? I want to figure this shit out. It's driving me nuts. It's driving me nuts. Is this really where I'll be staying for the foreseeable future? Oh, that's right. I should check the bathroom one more time before I go to bed. I'm trying to figure out if, imagine 5 nights at Alfred. Oh, that's a different chat. Imaginary student known as Jesus Christ is hidden in the school. I help those who help themselves. Only the girls' bathroom should have locks on them, right? All right, let's open it up. Rattle, rattle. It's no use. It really is locked. Dude, look in your pants. Do you have a penis or a vagina? There's an easy way to check this. Show us your pants. Bzz, wrong. Not locked. Holy crap. Jeez, talk about an overreaction. It's like you just saw a ghost or something. Like some kind of robot bear ghost. What are you doing here? Makoto Negi. This is super duper majorly bad. So bad it's almost magical. Ultra magical, awful attack. In point of fact, I acknowledge that the bathroom in your room has a problem with the door frame. Wait, so the reason it won't open isn't because it's locked, the door just doesn't fit?
Hey,
Didn't you see the notice? What, can't you read? The bathrooms in the boys' rooms don't have locks. I mean, a lock on a boy's bathroom is kind of pointless, don't you think? Well, it's not that pointless, I guess. But I'm no expert on the birds and the bees and all that. Anyway, there's a little trick to opening this particularly ill-fitting door. And that's what I'm here to teach you. So it was a red herring. This was a red herring. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Okay, ready? You just gotta turn the doorknob, then lift up while you pull. Go ahead, give it a try. Turn the knob and lift the door up while I pull. When I did that, the door opened without a problem. It was a fucking red herring. It was a red herring. You have got to be shitting me. You have got to be shitting me. They just slammed a red herring into the game so early in. See, it opened right up. Isn't that crazy though? Your door's the only one that doesn't fit quite right. You're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But looks like you're not lucky at all. Anyway, I suddenly don't feel like being here anymore. Bye. I've said that at work before. I suddenly don't feel like being here anymore. Hey, wait. Damn it. Ding dong, bing bong. Ding dong, bing bong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Looks like it's nighttime. We all promised we wouldn't leave our rooms now. All I can do now is try and get some sleep. While still mumbling to myself, I collapsed into bed. My eyes closed almost immediately. It's not that I was ready for bed exactly, I was just utterly exhausted. It was as if I'd spent an entire day staring at a TV watching movies. Or like some kind of illusion where I'd been tossed into a made-up fantastical world. Yeah, that feels about right. There's no easy way to just accept the situation we've suddenly been dropped into. I mean, you could. So this is how the curtain closed on my first day at Hope's Peak Academy. Soon enough, I was asleep. Would it be too much to hope that when I woke up, I'd realize it was all a dream? Probably. Game would be super short if that happened. It's kind of lame as far as endings go, but I'd be fine with that. Actually, that'd be the best. I mean, I would be calling the bear guy for stuff like yarn for crocheting. I've got nothing to lose anyways. True. In any normal school, Mr. Monokuma would be a kind teacher, but when I think about what's coming up, I'm just so full of pride and joy. Our ceremony earlier today was absolutely splendid. Thank you all very much. Remember that you're all students of Hope's Peak Academy and strive to refine your ideals.
I swear to you, I will send you all off into a new tomorrow.
Ding dong bing bong.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m., and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Apparently it's morning, but thanks to the total lack of windows, there's no way to know for sure. Yeah, my circadian rhythm's all sorts of fucked up. I wouldn't even know. I mean, I wouldn't care. Anyway, what should I do now? Jork it, bro. Jork it. Get it out of the way. Maybe I should go find Sayaka. We can figure out where to go from here together. I don't want that choice. I want to go hang out with Chihiro. She did say she's my assistant now. Wrong assistant. Don't care. Chihiro. 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 Okay, it's decided. I'm going to head to her room. With a newfound determination and the wrong idea, I left my room. Laundry, okay. I'm assuming I'm just gonna talk to people? Good morning, Makoto. Good morning. Yes, morning greetings. Gotta go find Bae. I want to. Where is she? Yes, morning greetings are quite a delight. Such an energizing way to start the day.
You understand?
Now then, let's make sure we both do our very best throughout the day. Sure? I wonder if he's always like this. Probably. There's my room. There's Mondo. Sayaka's literally right next door to me. There's Junko. There's Toko. Queen! Queen! I guess this is Chihiro's room. I don't really have anything to talk to her about right now. Yes, we do. We have to profess our love. We have to profess our love. How many times do I have to say this? Oh my god, going to Bay's room? Yeah. But it won't let me do anything. It won't let me talk to her. Holy god, Sakura's little chibi pixel art is aggressively terrifying. Lemon's gonna make this into a shirt. Guaranteed. Lemon is 100% going to make a Sakura shirt at some point. I'm just gonna start making a list of all of the characters in the games I've played that Lemon has lusted over. It's like Pyramid Head from Silent Hill 2, Sakura from Danganronpa. All the scariest characters. Lemon's big into monsters. And Lemon makes shirts. That's not just me saying something weird. Lemon makes shirts. There's a doorbell next to the door. I guess I should use that. Ding dong. Hello? Good morning, Sayaka.
Hi, Makoto.
Oh, Makoto. Perfect timing. Oh?
Listen.
Listen, I have a favor to ask. A favor? I was just getting ready to head out. If it's okay, would you like to come with me? Maybe we could talk. Yeah, sure. Where are you headed? I've been thinking that there might be something around here I could use for self-defense. Yeah, just pick up Makoto and wave him around. Beat a motherfucker with another motherfucker, as they say. Self-defense? Well, I mean, whoever's keeping us here could show up and attack us at any time. You never know. Whoever trapped us here? Whoever presented us with rules for murdering each other? Whoever put us in this insane position? She's right. We never know when they might attack. Bro, she's going to kill you. She is 100% without a doubt going to fucking murder you. So I just want to be able to protect myself no matter what happens. So far, I'm not sure who's my favorite yet. I mean, you guys know who my favorite is. I've made that abundantly clear. I'm pretty sure it was ruined as to the fact that they're not gonna live. But I'm pretty sure Sayaka's gonna kill us. A weapon to protect herself. Well, now that I think about that, display case in the gym entryway had a bunch of stuff. Maybe. Oh, the gym? Okay, let's go. Again?
Like I said, I'm psychic.
Bro needs to actually just believe she's psychic at this point. Come on, I'm just kidding. Seriously, I just have amazing intuition. Bro loves my guy. I hate Taka so much. Very sorry for the long wait, but I am back. No worries. If she says amazing intuition one more fucking time. Lemon, I've come up with an idea for you, Lemon, for a shirt that you can make for yourself. Would you like to hear my idea? Or did you hear my idea? Did you hear my idea, Lemon? You did hear it, or you want to hear it? I said you should make a shirt with all of the characters you've been thirsty over. I always need a new shirt. What's the idea? Sorry, I was driving. You're good. You should make a shirt with all of the characters that you thirst over. Just put on the shirt just Oshis. And you could have like Pyramid Head from Silent Hill 2. You could have Sakura from Danganronpa, you know, because you're into all the monster characters. Yeah, and you could have your Oshi fans shirt. Am I really so easy to predict? There you go, Lemon. There you go. Anyway, we should head to the gym. Sakura is not a monster. For anyone who just hates walking around the school, we've got some good news. You can now teleport by using the map section of the handbook menu. It's as simple as opening the map menu and choosing where you want to go. However, you can only teleport to hallways and marked waypoints. On the back, it just says, what you know about my Oshi? Perfect. Perfect, Lemon. Plus, you can't teleport to places you haven't been or places that are blocked off. And depending on certain story moments, there will be times when you won't be able to teleport at all. Yeah, Lemon, I think that's perfect. No, she's gorgeous and I love her, but I'm also into monsters. I'm pretty sure Lemon at one point, I think they were watching me play Silent Hill 2 Remake, and something happened. I think Pyramid Head ripped somebody in half, and Lemon literally said, I want him to rip me in half. So, yeah. You'll make me a Grimmy one? Oh, that's awesome. You learned something new about Lemon? Lemon's awesome. Lemon is literally the best. Yeah, I would totally wear a Grimmy shirt that said what you know about my Oshi on back. 100%. If we get to meet Grimmy, I would literally not wear my own merch, and I would wear that instead. And I wear a 2XL, by the way. 2XL. Finally, try not to teleport inside any walls. There's a chance you could get lost forever. He's got that strength. Well then, good luck and have fun.
Hey,
We're going to the gym, right? Yeah, that's right. It was hot, okay. Good, then let's get moving. Okay. Zoom. Dining room. Bathroom. That's laundry. You can't go that way. Perfect, you'll have a Grimmy shirt, I'm assuming. Yeah, black shirt all day. Black shirt all day, yep. Taka stands like how I imagine pencils feel. Yeah, I wear a 2XL. I wear a 2XL. Yeah, if you've got a picture of Grimmy on front, and it says what you know about my Oshi on back, if we get to meet Grimmy, I will 100% wear it. Like I said, I will not wear my own merch that day, and I will wear the Grimmy shirt because I really hope I get to meet Grimmy. In case anybody doesn't know, Grimmy is a VTuber that I have a not parasocial crush on. I adore her. She's a horror VTuber and she's a voice actress, and she is awesome.
I hope you are well.
Well, hello. I hope the two of you are having a nice day.
Okay.
Good morning, Celeste. Exchanging such common greetings is somehow strange. Okay, let's do it. Let's gonki genyo. One day I'll have an embroidery machine. You'll have an embroidered Grimmy. Oh, the dream to have an embroidered Grimmy. I'll use the greeting. Celeste needs to get a job and stop gambling. But we have to use the morning greeting that all prim and proper Japanese women use when they go to the fancy schools. Goki genyo. You just Googled Grimmy. Yeah, Grimmy's amazing. Grimmy VT. She's so awesome. She's actually streaming right now. She only really plays horror games. But she's absolutely great. I think people finally like kind of discovered her. She popped up in a couple like Fillion clips where she was doing like a mom voice, and she was scolding Fillion in the mom voice, and it was pretty amazing. Yeah, oh yeah, no, definitely check Who Needs Grimmy When I Have Zombie. Oh, you're so sweet. You're so sweet. I do play horror games. But yeah, Grimmy is awesome. I can't voice act like she does, but I try my best.
Is that okay?
Given the circumstances and everything, but I'm sure she's great too. I mean, she is my favorite. She's literally my favorite. You know, sometimes you scare me a little. Not talking to you guys. I'm back to reading the game. Oh, you guys. Well, I'm off. ... Should we get going? I'd be scared of myself too. Yeah. Okay, we're off again. How many other people? I'm walking around because I'm talking to people. Well, we can sprint around. Okay, I thought she was following me. Nonsensical nincompoop. Oh God. How? How are his legs holding him up? How are his legs holding him up? If you check the map, you can see who's around. It's not saying who's around, though. Is it a different map? Is it... Oh, it is a different map. The menu map, yeah. Okay, he's in the laundry room. They're in the... Oh, my queen is in the dining... Ifumi only trains legs. Hallway main area. Okay, so I got one there. We've got 3 in the... Is it... Should I talk to every single person every single day, or should I just go to... I did find Bay. I always gotta keep an eye out for Bay. Is it important to talk to everybody every single day? I assume it's just for backstory. Which, I mean, it's a story-based game, so it's probably good to talk to everybody whenever they're around. I'd recommend it just for dialogue purposes, but it's unnecessary. Well, if you recommend it, you're the veteran here. I'll take. I'm sure you don't have to talk. Mr. Nagy, Miss Maizono, where are the two of you off to? A man and a woman growing closer. Hey, what are you trying to say? Like when two people are stuck in a hostage situation, and over the course of the story, they fall in love. Speed run, no story. No, I want the story. There's really no other way to express it but to say, how very poetic. Why is Hifumi so freaky? I don't have any idea.
Hey,
Makoto, do you have an idea what he's talking about? Nope, I don't have a clue. Bro's gross. That's why his room is all the way down here away from everybody. Okay, there's one in the laundry room. The stoner's in the laundry room. Can somebody match my freak convo? Lemon can. Oh, okay, so she doesn't want us to go anywhere else. She doesn't want us to go anywhere else. She wants us to go straight to the gym. Isn't the gym what's blocked off right now? In a way, I ironically like him because I genuinely think he does have funny dialogue. Oh yeah, no, his dialogue's hilarious. He's just a stereotypical horrible human being. Oh, that's not the gym. The door won't budge, it must be locked. I guess I could just check the map. Gym. The hell's the fucking gym at? Which one of these is the gym? They were like, his town is fanfic, let's make him morbidly obese and freaky. Ironically, I think most fanfic writers... It's the gate near the dining hall? Oh, okay. I think most fanfic writers... I could be wrong, but I think they're women. Like I said, I could be wrong, so feel free to ad break in 2 minutes. Feel free to yell at me if I'm incorrect. Oh, okay, so we have... Okay, so this is an entirely different area. Like if you look at if you look at like in Japan they have Yuri and Yaoi. Like manga, like Yuri is lesbian manga, Yaoi is gay male manga. I believe most of both of those are generally written by women. Like, it's obviously not exclusive. But, yeah, a lot of them are generally written by women. A lot of also a lot of hentai artists. A lot of hentai artists are also women. Like everybody's saying men are freakier. No, that's I've been seeing some random like deep dives on people people posting, women are definitely peak. People posting like the hentai artist and then their art, and a lot of them are women. One of the artists actually posted, well, I guess I have to use myself as my model. And it's just like, wow, okay, cool. That's neat. And now obviously that's not a blanket statement. It's not a blanket statement. There are obviously going to be men that do it as well, but yeah, a lot of them are women, which I thought was super cool. Toko together with those other two, quite a combination.
What's your problem?
What do you want? You look like you have something to say. Oh no, I was just thinking that you three make a pretty unique team. Let me make this perfectly clear. Me hanging out with two people who have muscles where their brains should be is not by choice.
Just a second.
I couldn't tell you who's more freaky. I'd say it's tied. Yeah, I mean, it's just humans. I've known some absolutely insane freaky women. I've known some absolutely insane freaky dudes. It happens. Honestly, we need a freak battle between Fumi and Toko. Wow, that was super mean. Yesterday you were complaining about how nobody invited you. That's the only reason I asked you to come with us. They're getting that bread from writing. Oh, ad break's going. Ad break's going. Okay. Okay. I have to take a pause before we can get everybody back. We get everybody back. Bum, bum, bum. See, this song right now, this reminds me of, honestly, Toko always calls herself ugly and she really isn't. No, she's lovely. She's absolutely lovely. There's no reason for her to... I can't say that. As somebody who has body dysmorphia, I completely understand where she's coming from. I completely understand not seeing yourself in a positive light. Like I said, totally get that. But she is quite lovely. She's a horrible monster of a human being who judges people extremely harshly and for absolutely no reason. But as far as like the twin ponytail is kind of... I like twin tails. I like twin tails as a vibe. For sure. For sure. I like twin tails. I think they're super cute. But as like I said, as somebody with body dysmorphia, I totally get not liking yourself. Every time I look in a mirror, I say horrible things to myself, and I try not to, but I still do it. So I get where she's coming from. She's got that inferiority complex. Only 2 ads. Welcome back. We were just talking about how Toko is not actually ugly, but I was saying as somebody with body dysmorphia, totally get it. She'll definitely make a fuck ton of money because she's an amazing writer. I believe it. I never asked you to do that. She's honestly set for life. I wish I was set for life. I started writing a book last year, but I only made it a couple chapters in and then I got busy. Stop trying to drag me farther into your meat dimension. I started writing a lit RPG novel. Yeah, meat dimension. Personally love the braids. Yeah, no, twin tails are super cute. I like the braided twin tails. Jeez, I can't believe she just ran off. You think we should go after her? What's her talent? Toko? Toko is a writer. She's the ultimate writer. Meat Dimension was your nickname in high school, Lemon? That makes sense. Yes, writing prodigy. You are correct. Ultimate writing prodigy. Jeez, I can't believe she just ran off. You think we should go after her?
Wait.
We shouldn't pressure her any further.
Well...
Oh yeah, good point. They're like water and oil anyway. It'd be weird if they did get along. Okay. Do we... Lemon, look at your stacked Oshi right here. Just monstrous. Just monstrous. towers over me. Makoto is so tiny compared to this giant. We have to find some way out of here, no matter what. Well, he's small compared to pretty much everyone. True. And that's why you went with Hina and Toko?
However...
Well, Hina's the one that invited Toko. I have trouble talking to people directly. Ah, understandable. Okay, there's the store. I don't really want to talk to Aoi because I don't really care. Me too, Sakura, me too. Yeah, for real, for real. Is that girl? That's girl. Okay, that's guy. Makoto? If you're looking for the door to the gym, this isn't it. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Sorry about that. Bro is not an Aoi fan. Aoi is just... fine, we'll talk. She's just boring. Like, what's... She's like Byakuya. Like, what's your talent? Oh, I'm good in water. Good. I used to not like her either, but I honestly really do now. Okay. To me, she's so, like... She's like a Google image AI search of, like, anime woman.
Hey, Makoto.
Well, look who it is. What's up, guys? What are you up to?
Yeah.
We're picking up where we left off yesterday. I'm really hoping we find something today. It's the start of the game, man. Give her some time. No. I've made up my decision. If we do, I'll be sure to let everyone know ASAP. I just wish they had made her more interesting. Like talent-wise. Like martial artists. Okay, like that's cool. Writing. Okay, that's cool. But swimming? Bro called her basic with extra words. You're not wrong. It's swimming, right? It's swimming. Is that the gym in front of me? No. No, the gym is this way. Okay. I want to call this out. I like that I can pull up the map overlay and still walk with it. I think this is awesome. Baseball is pretty boring, but they do something with it by having him not like it. Yeah, I guess. I also kind of think he's kind of a boring character as well. But it's just me. That's just me. They're not bad. I'm sure they're great. I'm bored by them a little bit. Okay, what all do we have in here? Okay, so that's just a door. What do we have here? Oh, shit. We gave him some flavor. Yeah, I think that's a big thing. When you have such a large cast, and you have some, like you have Chihiro, like, obviously there's a lot more going on with Chihiro, so there's a lot of flavor there. Like, there's a lot of stuff up front immediately with a lot of the characters, whether it's how they look or their backstory. When you have certain characters that you immediately look at and you're like, oh, like Makoto. Makoto is not interesting. Makoto is extremely boring. You can do so much with a clairvoyant. Yeah, like his character is fine, but the baseball character, like it's like, okay, cool, he likes baseball. No, I don't like baseball. I like to sing. Kind of a lateral move, but okay, they're trying. But when they have her, it's like, she likes to swim. Cool brag, bro. Okay. I guess just for me, it seems like wasted opportunity to have a character and it's a little bit more interesting, have something more to it. Like, where's the master detective character? Although that could be the girl with the question marks. She'll get her development, you promise? I assume she will. The writers for this game are absolute masterpiece. They're amazing. So like, it's just like playing like it's like playing the Higurashi games. Like the Higurashi games, every character is kind of boring until it starts ratcheting up, and then you're like, holy crap, okay. It's a helmet of some sort. Why is something like that on display? Okay, cool. We now have 2 coins. Is this a sword? Oh no, I think it's just a replica. Still, it's pretty impressive. It's completely covered in gold coating. But, geez, I barely touched it. I got that gold stuff all over my hands. Honestly, the only character I'm still kind of iffy on after playing the game fully twice is Celeste. Okay. See, I kind of like Celeste, but I just, honestly, I like her character art. I just like her character artwork. Wow, you're right. Your hands are totally gold. Even just for self-defense, I think it's a little... Well, it's still better than nothing, I guess.
Hey,
You should take it with you. It might help liven up your room a little. You think so? But I guess you'd better be careful taking it back. You should wrap it in newspaper or something. She just gets so glazed by the community, and then I see her in the game, I'm like, do we play the same? And see, that's the thing with communities. Like, the reason why in 15 years I still don't know the ending for this game is because I generally tend to avoid, like, gaming-based communities. Because everybody's like, oh no, this is peak character, this is peak character. It's like, I'm gonna decide that on my own. It's like the thing with Persona. Like, Persona 4 is my favorite game of all time, right? Persona 4 is my favorite game of all time. I remember buying Persona 4. She isn't bad by me, she's just like my least favorite. No worries. But like Persona 4, I remember buying it on PlayStation 2 when it came out, and then I bought Persona 3. I've been a very long time Persona fan. Then when 5 came out, the community is like, oh, 5's like the best ever. I'm like, where did you start? And they're like, well, 5, it's the best one ever. I'm like, therein lies my thing with like full based like gaming communities. Like, there are so many people that come in late that haven't experienced everything before it and don't give it a fair shake. So for like me coming into Danganronpa so late, there's no reason for me like getting fully delved into that community because I don't have the connections that a lot of people have built up over the years. And so that's why I just kind of try to avoid stuff like that. Like, I'll tell, like, if I have chat or somebody like that comes in, I'll be like, oh yeah, I like this character, this is my favorite game, this is my favorite character. Like you guys in here, like, Chihiro's my favorite character. I'm sure the community behind Danganronpa, Chihiro is probably not a huge favorite. But for me, as of the onset of the reasons why I like Chihiro's my favorite. It might change as I get more into the story and get more into the lore in the game itself, but you could not be any more wrong. Oh, is Chihiro super popular? Well, good. Good. Community loves her? Good. Well, I'm glad then. She's peak. She's peak. She's peak. And just like that, it's been decided. I don't see anything I could really use for self-defense. Hey, don't worry about it. It's not like you need it right away, huh? Plus, if anything were to happen, when the time comes, I'll protect you. No, we're protecting Chihiro. Protecting Chihiro.
Huh?
You'll protect me? Bro, she's using that idol. She's mind controlling Makoto. Thank you for saying that. If I've got you on my side, I guess I don't need a weapon after all. Sayaka giggled as she said that. I don't trust her at all. I don't trust Sayaka at all. Silly, no spoilers. I agree with Bella. She's leading bro on. Am I silly? You can yes or no. Am I right in saying I don't trust Sayaka? You don't have to be at all specific. You can just yes or no me, but I get such bad vibes from her. You have every right to believe that? Okay, thank you. Thank you. She's pure evil. Beck's just sitting in the back listening, lurking, pops in, evil. Pops back out, goes back to lurking, don't like her. You are unbiased. That mysterious smile, I don't trust it. The words she keeps saying are weird. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure she is psychic. It feels like she is psychic. I don't trust her. That mysterious smile. I can tell it comes from the heart. It makes me feel at ease. Bruh, I have my butthole clenched. I have my butthole clenched 8 ways from Sunday because I don't trust this girl that much. When I look at her, I honestly feel like I can do anything. Oh. No, bro. No. Okay, we can stop looking for a weapon then. But as long as we're here, let's hang out a bit more. Bro, she got yandere eyes. She got yandere. She's gonna take my, no, don't do it. She's gonna take my liver, dude. She's gonna take my body parts and sell them on the black market. I really do love Makoto, but God, I want to smack him during chapter 1. Yeah, he's kind of terrible. I didn't even look at all this other stuff here. A plaque. I guess it's to commemorate some kind of championship. Okay. It's a gold statue of Buddha. Why is something like that on display? The liver? Yeah, I'm gonna wake up in a bathtub. Some terracotta clay figures. They don't look like the kind of thing you put in a high school gym. Oh, cool. Nice. We got another coin. I don't know what these coins are for. There's all kinds of stuff on the shelves up above. Did I find everything here? Yeah, I looked at everything here. Okay. Okay. Why does she have two shadows? Why does she have two shadows? There's a shadow standing. There's a shadow standing right here. There's a shadow down here. People don't have two shadows. I mean, demons might. I've played Doki Doki. Something feels like... I love Doki Doki. I need to do a second playthrough of Doki Doki. I love that game so much. Ah, I love all those characters so much. I'd let them murder me. I'd let them murder me. She's a double. I'd let all the girls in Doki Doki murder me. I'm okay with the yandere. It's fine. It's fine. I just want someone to love me. Yes, I don't need to read that. She already said it. I know I said I want to talk to you, but now that we're here, I don't really know what to talk about. Monica can catch these fucking hits. Nah, you don't want to get stuck in a room with her? I'm pretty sure that's the first ending I got, was the Monica ending.
Sorry.
And I was the one who invited you to come with me too. Sorry. It's okay. Bex, have you played Doki Doki? Have you played Doki Doki Literature Club? It's so fucking good. It's so goddamn good. Nope, you should look into it, Bex. It is legitimately amazing. It is a visual novel, but don't look too much into it. Don't look too much into it because you don't want to ruin it. You don't want to ruin it. It is, we'll just put it this way. It is a psychological horror, super adorable visual novel, and it is amazing. And it is 100% worth playing. I mean, if there's nothing to talk about, then we can just not talk, right? Huh? You don't have to force yourself to talk. We can just, I don't know, stare off into space or whatever. Bro has no idea how much time he's wasting. Stare off into space? Oh, but you're probably super bored just standing around doing nothing. No, it's not that it's boring, it's just... I've never really done it before. I don't have a lot of time to just do nothing. It goes deep in the sauce, 100% Doki Doki goes deep in the sauce. I managed not to spoil it before I played it, and I was blown away by the entire experience. It was so great. I guess that makes sense. If you're not a normal high school student like me, you've got tons of stuff to do every day.
Listen.
Hey, this is kind of out of nowhere, but Makoto, do you have a dream? If this was a different kind of visual novel, there would be wienering going on right now. What about you, Sayaka? What's your dream? I'd love to hear... Overall, this is definitely a loser tape. My favorite has always been Natsuki. Hold on now, I gotta look up Doki Doki characters. Little Mean Pink one? No, that one's my favorite. That's literally my favorite. Is Danganronpa scary like Doki Doki? I don't think so. No, yeah, no, Natsuki is also my favorite one, silly. We are completely in agreement. She is 100% my favorite. Yeah, I don't think Danganronpa has any jump scares. I think everything's pretty much just you go through and you do the thing. My dream is, I've always wanted to be a star as long as I can remember. She has the most personality. I know, and she's just adorable. Yeah, she's definitely my favorite. Natsuki is honestly my favorite, so even if it is a loser take, you and I are in agreement. I try to do her path first. Because she 100% is my favorite. You feel really bad for Natsuki? I feel really bad for all of them, to be completely honest. I grew up without a mother, you know, and my dad worked really late every night. I was always home alone. I'm pretty sure there are some trigger things in this game. So I didn't trigger warning anybody. You love all the girls? You have to. They're adorable. I was just a kid, you know, so I was really lonely. But that all changed when I saw a pop star on TV for the first time. She was so pretty, like a princess, and she could sing and dance. But more than anything else, there was her smile. Looking at her smile, I could feel my loneliness melting away. Monica can manipulate the game and whatever. Yeah. Yeah, true. Why does this feel like the beginning of Perfect Blue? Feels like the beginning of Perfect Blue now. Looking at her smile, I could feel the loneliness melting away. I must have that smile. I decided that's what I wanted to be someday. I wanted to give that kind of encouragement to others. Eventually, that became my dream. That's so amazing, though. You were able to actually fulfill your lifelong dream. Honestly, it's really incredible. I did whatever it took to reach that dream. Uh-oh. I mean it. Even some things that weren't so pleasant. Oh, Christ. Huh?
You see?
I honestly believe that as long as you kept chasing your dreams, someday they had to come true. But to do that, you can't take your eyes off your dream. Not even for a second. Even if sometimes it's a bad dream, whether you're awake, whether you're asleep. To make your dream a reality, you have to keep your gaze fixed on it, no matter what. In that world, if you lose focus for even a split second, you get left behind. You have to keep on swimming against the current, without even taking time to breathe. That's the kind of world my dream lives in. Is it really that tough? God, looking bad, I really used to hate Saga, but I'm glad I opened my eyes and actually like... I just get the feeling she's gonna murder me. Is it not fun at all?
Oh no!
Oh no, don't get the wrong idea. It's super fun. But that's exactly what scares me. Huh? I enjoy every single day I wake up and get to do what I do. Everyone in our group is amazing. We're rivals in a way, but they all mean so much to me. We've been performing together since we were young, so they're all like family to me. Without them, I would have given up on my dream a long time ago. To work together and fulfill our dreams together has brought me so much happiness.
But that's why...
But that's the thing that scares me the most. The world gets tired of us. Then what happens? What happens to us? Then the dream dies. Those wonderful days come to an end and everyone goes their separate ways. Sayaka? She's trembling. She must be terrified. She worked so hard, sacrificed so much to get where she is. She must be terrified of losing it.
You see?
So that's the reason I decided to come to Hope's Peak. Huh? What do you mean? I keep reading Squirtle Sex and the rewards of Squirtle Sex and it's fucking with me. Nope, it's not Squirtle Sex. I can 100% guarantee it. It will, however, break up the tension that the game is building right now, just to forewarn you. Well, they say that if you graduate from here, success is basically guaranteed. Which means I could keep on performing with my best friends. Forever. And ever. At least that's what I thought. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Oh, and the hydrate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated, much appreciated. Really did believe that, but... Cheers. Cheers. Kanpai! Now we're trapped here. with no way out. They're probably waiting for me. While I'm in here, the world out there is forgetting about me. Minute by minute, we're all disappearing. Nothing better than to stretch and hydrate during our friend's moment of vulnerability. 100. But still, Sayaka? I can't afford to be stuck in here. That was the first time I heard her cry out from deep within herself. She sounds desperate, but I can understand why she'd feel that way. Trapped here this way, the dream she put so much effort into is on the verge of disappearing forever. And that isn't something that can be fixed with a few kind words. The weight she's carrying, I can't even imagine it.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to complain. I kinda killed the mood, huh? No, not at all. What mood? What mood? They weren't gonna bang. They're in a murder school. What mood did she ruin?
Sorry.
I'm really sorry. Sayaka? Actually, are you hungry? Before we head back, why don't we go to the dining hall and get some food? So...
Okay.
You want me to make us something to eat? I might not look it, but I'm actually a pretty good cook. Wow. Really? What's your specialty? Chili oil. You mean the condiment? Just kidding. She burst out laughing. The switch up is crazy. That's a Doki Doki switch up. That's a Doki Doki switch up through and through. I'm pretty sure Doki Doki pulled that switch up from this, and I'm pretty sure that switch up, I think the guys from Danganronpa, I'm pretty sure the guys from Danganronpa pulled that switch up from Higurashi. Because Higurashi has switch ups like that hardcore. Have you guys ever played Higurashi When They Cry? Higurashi When They Cry is one of my favorite horror visual novels through and through. I think I own every single one except for the newest one that just came out last year. You haven't? Higurashi When They Cry. It is a horror slice of life visual novel that is the slowest burn visual novel. Like the first 6 hours of it almost are just nothing but set dressing, getting you super comfortable in the town that you live in, and then shit just goes bonkers. It's Higurashi or When They Cry. There is an anime of it. I suggest not watching the anime. The visual novel, way better. It is super duper awesome. It is super duper awesome. If there weren't 9 of them, I would potentially stream it. I already beat the first one. It is just a straight kinetic novel. You don't really do anything. It's just, you just read. But Higurashi is fantastic. Her earlier mood disappeared, replaced by the bright smile I'd quickly grown used to. Ad break in 2.5 minutes. But how did it happen so fast? It was almost like a mask, like some kind of neutral expression. Anyway, we head to the dining hall to get something to eat. Yeah, definitely look it up later. And if you forget, I'll try and post something about it in Discord later, before returning to our rooms. I didn't even get to talk to my Oshi. I got a fucking sword decoration, but the only thing in my room is a fake sword covered in gold. All it does is make me feel that much more uncomfortable. It's because you didn't go and talk to your queen, bro. Anyway, there's still plenty of time left in the day. I really don't feel like just sitting here. Maybe I'll take a look around. You're about to have your first experience with free time. Would you like to hear more? Yes. As you live out your school life here, you will be given free time at certain points. During your free time, you can spend time with your fellow classmates to deepen your friendships. We all know where I want to go with that. You can also give them presents, which can potentially give them an even better impression of you. Okay, we need to get Chihiro's favorite. You can get these presents from the Mono machine in the school store. Come by early and often. I'm assuming that's probably what the coins are for. At certain points, you'll witness intimate events, and new info will be added to each person's report card. I would sleep with a buddy. I'd be scared. But I can't get into Chihiro's room. These events can also open up new skills, which will prove useful as everything plays out. We strongly encourage you to develop and deepen as many friendships as you can. Also, keep in mind that when you talk with a classmate, time will pass. When you're finished, you will automatically return to your room. After a certain amount of time passes, your free time will come to an end and the story will progress. If you prefer not to engage in free time, you can always choose to simply go to sleep to skip it. Well, I'm not going to do that. I'm also chat, I'm not playing with a guide, so I'm just going to play this how I would play any other visual novel and just go with my gut on what I would do. So yeah, that's happening. We wouldn't recommend this approach, but if you absolutely must press forward with the story, then okay, for gameplay purposes, the first free time event you are forced to do with Sayaka. Lame. I don't really have anxiety issues, but in situations like this, I'd be super paranoid. I get that. I do have anxiety issues. Anyway, why don't you try it out by spending some time with... God damn it. Okay. She's the ideal partner to begin with, don't you think? No, I don't think that. I 100% don't think that. I don't need to do any of these things. Oh. Can I just go hide in the bathroom? Okay, well, none of that mattered. Leave the area. Yes. Okay. She's right behind me, isn't she, chat? Oh, ad break started. Ad break started. Hold on, I'm gonna wander to the store. While there's an ad break, where's the store? I think the store's... If I try and walk through here, it's not gonna let me, I bet. Also, characters in the game have multiple free time events. However, during the first event, you do not need to give a character a gift for the event to continue. However, in every other continuous, you'll need to give them gifts. Okay. Okay, well, let's try and go to the... Try and go to the store. Oh, this is cool. Yep, this is definitely the school store, but it's kind of Japanese Western blend. Seems more like a cluttered antique store. Also, certain characters have gifts they like and ones they don't. If you give them one they don't like, they will not continue the event. Oh, god damn it. Okay, I kind of figured that was gonna happen. I know it's complicated, I just need it. No, you're fine. You're perfectly fine. I honestly kind of figured, I've played enough visual novels. I've played enough visual novels with gift stuff, so I kind of did figure that would be a thing. I was just hoping that it wouldn't be. Okay, so what's this? What's this? A vending machine. Welcome back, Bella. We have not started the event. I just walked over to the school store. I walked over to the school store to see what was actually in here. Okay, so there's nothing in, so if you want to give love to Chihiro, you might need to look up what she likes. Yeah, that is actually accurate. But aren't the coins, can you buy specific items, or is it just all gacha? You missed the walking? Yeah. It's random? Okay. Learn more about it, even though I'm pretty sure I know what it is. During your stay at Hope's Peak Academy, you'll find coins scattered throughout the school. These mono coins are treasures valued by kings and thieves alike. You can use the handbook menu to see how many you currently have. Your Homewood chicken? Yes, please. And if you put the coins in this machine here, there's a chance you could win a prize. The more coins you use, the better chance you have of getting something new. Plus more items you have, the higher chance of getting repeats increases. Okay. Now, are the coins used for anything other than this gacha machine? Or are they only for this gacha machine? Because I've got like 5 coins. Pretty sure I got like 5 coins. Only for this? Okay. Now, would you suggest, so all the recommendations that I saw online, everyone was just like, just do singles to start with. Would you recommend just doing singles to start with to kind of get an accumulation of gifts to be able to do free time events? Yes? Okay, cool. So I'm thinking about this in the proper way then. Check the present section of the handbook to review your prizes. Would you like to try your hand against it? Yes. We're gonna give it a shot. All right, let's give it a shot. Okay. I have 4 coins right now. I have 4 coins. How do I... Oh, it's down? Why the fuck is it down? Why is the inserting the coin on keyboard down? You are not going to get repeats at the start? Yeah, that makes sense. What'd I get? What'd I get? What'd I get? Got an item. Okay. Okay, well, I'm going to get addicted to this. A passport. I got another item. Okay. I got another item. I don't know what any of these are. There's all 4 of our coins. We'll review the items after. What in the hell is it? Okay. Okay, F1. Presents, okay. You also get a crap ton of mana coins after each trial. Oh, and there's 114 items. Okay. Okay, so we got a ration. We got a ration. I don't think Chihiro... Chihiro is the ultimate programmer, so I'm gonna assume Chihiro likes all things that are gonna be, like, computer-related. This song is such a fucking jam. Sorry, I keep getting lost. This song is so good. So far we've acquired a ration, a self-destructing cassette. Okay, a tech girly. Best girl. I believe there's only 80 actual gifts. The rest you can get after chapters are doing the extra side mode after the main story. Okay, it's a bop and a stretch. Thank you, Lemon. Shula, and a hydrate. Oh, Lemon, thank you. You and Silly both hydrating and stretching. My chat takes such good care of me. Someone's graduation album? Okay. A meteorite arrowhead. Okay. And I already have it. Just decided to check. There are 92 actual gifts you can get from the mana machine. Okay. Okay, cool. And I have 4. Are any of the ones... You can tell me this. Are any of the ones that I found Chihiro ones? Are any of those ones good for her? Chihiro... That I do not know? No worries. Chihiro favorite items. You're halfway... What do you mean I'm halfway there? 4 is not half of 92. No, I already got it. I already got it. Just so you don't ruin it. Just so you don't ruin it anymore for yourself. Okay, okay. Loves blueberry perfume, curly in camera. However, for the first event, yeah, I don't have to give anybody anything. She loves blueberry perfume, curly in camera, and unending dandelion, and tips and tricks. No, I'm not getting spoiled. I just have the list in front of me, that's all. Likes prismatic hardtack. Oh, she does like the ration, so... flotation donut, birdseed, Hope's Peak ring, Max gloves, G-Sick, roller slippers, leaf covering, Jimmy Decay t-shirt, Emperor's thong. Oh yeah, Astral Boy Doll, Rose in Vitro, Cherry Blossom Bouquet, Ray Gun Zurian, Pretty Hungry Caterpillar, Mr. Fastball, Prince Shotoku's Globe, Millennium Prize Problems, The Fun Plane, Project Zombie. Guys, she likes Project Zombie. I believe there are 3 free time events in this chapter, and the first time you're forced to suicide, so you get with Chihiro. Oh, yes. Project Zombie, Pagan Dancer, Green Costume, and Red Costume. Okay, so I don't have anything that she loves, but I do have something that she likes. Oh. So that is better. That is better than nothing. Sorry, I meant to say you get 2. That's okay. That is better than nothing. Leave the area. Yes. Okay, so I'm pretty sure likes are high enough to progress, so you're good. Okay. Aren't there Ah! Are there sometimes coins like just sitting on the ground? I think I've played the game for like 10 minutes before or something, or I was trying to like speed run through some shit. I thought I found coins on the ground. No, you can get them through interacting with the environment. Okay. So it literally just, it has to be something that I can click on. Clicking random stuff, okay. 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 But it has to be something clickable. It can't just be like me walking up and clicking this sign. This has always bugged me, but I always thought that about his legs are way too long, they look weird. Really? Really? His legs look weird? His legs look weird? Look at Hifumi's legs. Bro looks like a broken Beyblade. Alright, I have to go hang out with Sayaka. Again. No, but with Hifumi it's funny.
Listen.
You know, Makoto, I'm so anxious. I really am afraid. Byakuya just looks stretched. That's HD. That's when anime went from SD to HD. Hey, that's what I look like. You have itty bitty legs, Lemon? You have tiny itty bitty legs that are like 3 inches long? Should I talk to Sakuya for a while? Well, it's making Sayaka for a while. It's making me hang out with Sayaka. So, yes. She fucking says, I'm gonna make fucking lose it. I don't think you have 3-inch long legs, Lemon. Lemon is strong, they're carrying the weight of the world on their body. You're not wrong. They gotta deal with my dumb ass all the time. Are you going to try and cheer me up? Sorry for making you take time out of your day like this. I did my best to comfort Sayaka. Sayaka and I grew a little closer today. Okay, you'll fight me? Okay, well it happens. This is very similar to what the, in Persona, this is very similar to what the free time in Persona is, so I understand all this. Would you like to give Sayaka a present? Not really, no. Makoto? Do you think you could make time for the 2 of us to talk? What's wrong? Why are you being so formal? Well, it's just, I guess that was kind of formal, but it's just because I know I can count on you. Huh? Having you by my side really makes me feel a lot better. If you weren't here with me, I just don't know what I'd do. I'd be lost.
But that's why...
I hate that we had to meet again under such awful conditions, but I'm relieved you're with me. Sayaka. Standing here face to face and hearing her say that, it's nice, but kind of embarrassing at the same time, and I don't trust her. I added that part in. I know how you feel. You being here is what saved me. No, Chihiro being here is what saved me. Mind, body, and soul. Really? Why? I feel... Every time we talk to Sayaka, we get that creepy ass music in the background. Hero being here's what say. Why do we get the creepy ass murder about to happen music every time we talk to Sayaka? Thank you for the flattery. That smile. Just that damn smile. It's just that meme. It's just that meme. It's just that fucking meme. Sayaka is just depressed. Yeah, bro, aren't we all? It's 2025. It's 2025. Getting out of bed is a difficult equation. That mysterious smile that softens my heart. This was 2010. I know, they were looking forward. They were looking forward into the future. They were channeling 2025 vibes. I really wasn't flattering her. That smile saved me. Jesus Christ, this game is 15 years old. Yeah. I was 24 when this game came out. And I was not cultured enough to understand the visual novels are amazing. But it's kind of strange, you know? I never thought I'd get a chance to really talk to you like this. All through middle school, you never talked to me. In fact, you never even looked at me. It's because you were like a celebrity. I couldn't just go around staring at you. Wait, how do you know I never looked at you?
Hey,
Because I looked at you all the time. Huh? I was always looking for an opportunity to talk to you. You wanted to talk to me? But since I always had so many people around me, we ended up graduating without saying a word. That was one of my biggest regrets. But why me? Do you remember during our first year of junior high, that huge bird wandered into the school pond? Actually, now that I think about it, I do sort of remember something like that. It was like out of a fairy tale. Lemon. It's like out of a fairy tale. The turtle once every 1,000,000 years. That bird once every 1,000. A huge bird wandered into the school pond during our first year of junior high. What the fuck kind of junior high kid is like, hey look, a bird? Birds aren't real. I think it might have... Oh shit, I gotta make a choice? Well, sparrows are small. Cranes are kind of big. Which one's bigger, chat? He really does just repeat everything. I told you. Is a heron bigger? Come on, no, I don't got this. I don't know anything about birds. Birds aren't real. You're feeling crane? Okay. It was a big bird. That's what I'm thinking. Either a crane or a heron. You're feeling crane. You're saying this because you know the answer. But herons are big, right? Right? Am I making shit up in my head? Am I making shit up in my head? Heron? I don't know anything about birds. Oh, a heron is small. The heron is small. Okay. Okay. It's crane. Siri says crane. Thanks, Siri. Thanks, Siri and silly. It was a crane. It just walked right into the pond. I thought it would be something weird. I know cranes are relatively... Siri old fish. Because the crane just walked right into the pond.
okay.
That's right. That's what it was. It was so big the teacher had no idea what to do. Got out. If this was America, the teacher would have gotten out a shotgun and taken it down. But you led it into the forest behind the school. You helped it find its way out. Thankfully, the game gives you that lovely sound effect when you get a choice right. Oh, okay. Cool. I'm gonna end up Googling choices because I'm not gonna want to get shit wrong. I did that in every Persona game. Every time we had a quiz in a Persona game, I pulled up the quiz results because I'm like, I'm getting all this right. I'm not messing up. I'm not messing up 11th grade math. Well, only because I was already in charge of taking care of the animals at school. Also, if you get one of those wrong, the game isn't going to make you fail. It just lets you choose again. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. There are wrong answers? Yes, Lemon, there are wrong answers in games like this. Lemon, have you ever played a visual novel? Have you ever played a visual novel? There's funny dialogue if you fail. Okay. In Persona, which is not technically, it's a visual novel adjacent RPG dungeon. In Persona, if you mess them up, you don't get stat points that you need. You're playing one right now? Or you mean you're watching me play one right now? Or which one are you playing right now if you're playing one, Lemon? What's it called? Lemon, I'm gonna send you a link to Sayano Uta later. It's a short one that's very, very fucked up. You might like it. Only because I was already in charge of taking care of the animals at school, they made me do it. But Lemon, if you play Sayano Uta, you have to download the 18 and up patch for the not safe for work scenes, and you 100% cannot stream it.
You see?
I should have said thank you then, but is it okay if I do it now? Thank me? I'm that crane, you see. I've come to return the favor. Here, let me make you a cloak. No, I was playing Urban Myth Dissolution Center on stream, but it's so much reading and no one really liked it. Oh, what the fuck? Are you what? I'm a big bird, Makoto. Birds aren't real, chat. She's imaginary. Are you what the fucking Sayano Uta, or are you what the fucking the fact that she said she's a crane? Just kidding. Birds aren't real. She's a bird, yeah. Yeah, I kind of figured. She's just Big Bird from Sesame Street. Big Bird got laid off.
But...
Now you know. No, you know me. I'm into fucked up. That's her first Sona. Honestly, though, I was so impressed. That's why I always wanted to talk to you, even just once. I never imagined this would be how I got my chance. Yeah, if we'd met again at a train station somewhere downtown, that'd make for a nice dramatic reunion. But instead it's this weird school. Maybe, but still. I'm sure you'll help me find my way out. Just like that crane. You'll save me.
You see?
It's just intuition, I know, but I still believe it. You never imagined you'd be trapped in a murder school together? I assume I'm gonna be trapped in a murder school pretty regularly. I'm going to save her? Okay. The only way to get out of this school is to kill someone. I don't think Makoto would think he'd be trapped in a school with Big Bird and Jesus Christ. If she is sure that Makoto is going to save her, that means she is going to kill Makoto. Right? Logically? Chat? Doesn't that make sense? Does that not make sense? How can he save her? Dude is made of Slim Jims and tape. I'll do my best, I promise that. I'll make sure it's more than just intuition. If there's anything I can do, I'm going to do it. We're all trapped in a school with Big Bird and Jesus Christ when you think about it. Yeah, he's made of Slim Jims and tape. I'm pretty sure she's gonna murder him. A game theory. I honestly think Sayako could beat Makoto's ass. Of course she is. That's why at the end of the game, she's gonna fucking kill the shit out of him. I'm pretty sure Makoto's gonna make it towards the end and then she's just gonna decapitate his ass. I believe in you. Besides, my intuition always turns out to be right. She knows.
Like I said, I'm psychic.
She's 2 inches taller and those inches mean a lot. Yeah, she's got more girth than he does too. Kidding. She laughed out loud as she said it. The closer we get, the stronger that smile of hers makes me. Bro, don't simp for the murderous yandere. I was glad to feel that way. Sayaka's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. Has it? Did she grow taller? Nope, she's the same height. Info, the thing I remember about Makoto most from junior high was when that crane got stuck in our school pond and he helped to get it free. I always wanted a chance to talk to him after that. Skills, melodious voice. Okay. What does Q and E do? Oh, it just goes, okay. 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 Figured that out. Oh. While we're here, let's do this. Because I don't want anything to happen and have the game randomly crash. And have to go through all this again. Also, all of the characters in this game have different amount of free time events. Okay. Okay. You just unlocked the skill Melodious Voice. Give yourself a pat on the back, you've earned it. Sayaka has the least at 2. Oh, so I only have to hang out with her twice? Okay. Before she kills me. Your favorite Chihiro has 4? Oh. Oh. I'm such a lucky man. You can now serenade Chihiro. God, I hope so. I fucking hope so. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. To touch myself. To jork it. Oh, it's nighttime. Ding dong bing bong. I will say one thing the sequels did better was that everybody gets an equal amount of events. They don't need it. Chihiro needs all of the events. The game should just be called Chihiro. Game should just be called Chihiro, and it's just about me loving Chihiro. Stop! I spit. Why did you spit out your soda? What did I say that was funny? Chironpa. Chironronpa. I would play Chironronpa. It's just a game where I get to love the tiny little sweet character. Ding dong bang bong. You go into your room to jork it? Is that not what teenagers do?
School announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
What teenagers do when they go back to their rooms? They jork it?
As such,
They goon and such?
Nighttime.
Goonin' and jorkin'?
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
Ad break in 3. I'm out of snoozes.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
He's a bossy little bastard, isn't he? Today's already come to an end, but I swear, tomorrow I'm going to find some kind of clue. I swear, I shall jork it until I die in Minecraft. As my eyelids began to slide close, the conversation I had had with Sayaka that morning began to replay. Uh-oh. He might be jorking it. He might be jorking it. In a way, it's almost frustrating. Even if I understand where her desperation is coming from, I can't share in it. Makoto jorks to sleep. Don't we all, chat? Don't we all jork to sleep? The pressure she's under is way different from anything a normal high schooler like me goes through. At least the single ones. The single ones of us, we have to jork to sleep. It's all we have in life. Jorking it. And candy. I'm a big fan of candy. He's jorking to the crane. She didn't just stumble into the school the way I did. So I can't say I feel things the way she does. You can say anything you want, it just doesn't mean it's accurate. Compared to her, no. Compared to everyone else here, there's no doubt I just don't match up. Yeah, my whole chat and I have been talking about it, Makoto, you suck. Jorking it to the big bird. Oh, it's better than jorking it to Kermit. It ain't easy being green. There's no doubt I just don't match up. I guess that might explain my own frustration. Sexual frustration. Monokuma Theater. Ahem. So I'm sure that you've noticed the killing game has begun, but there's still room for a little laughter because you can't spell manslaughter without laughter. It seems our newest students, already so filled with despair, still have some hope of escape. I've heard good Kermit impressions, and I think that generally might be the most accurate one.
Well, I really appreciate that. That means a lot. That means a lot. It's not easy being green.
So when will it begin? When will their hope begin to die? Is it time yet? Is it time?
Heart-pounding excitement!
It's not easy being Big Bird. No, it is not. He's got to put up with that Elmo motherfucker. And I'm Kermit. I just got to put up with that fucking pig. That big, fat, stupid pig. It's not easy being green, I tell you. Ding dong, bing bong.
I can't use that enter key. I have to use the other enter. Oh no, it wants me to click. What do you mean by me? What are you talking about?
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m., and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine!
What are you talking about, me? I don't do voices. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just over here trying to be a cute anime boy on the internet. I try to be into voice acting, but I need to be more proactive about it. I just sit here doing weird shit online for people. I really need to make some sort of demo reel, but I don't know how to do that, and I've just been locked down by depression and anxiety. Why is that something me Rod would absolutely say? But I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just doing the damn thing. You know, just doing the damn thing. Oh shit, we got ad break. Cause me Rod is tough. Me Rod is tough. He got tattoos, part of the clowns, you dig? Yeah. Shake Zula, the mic ruler. Just take clips from you doing it on stream? Would that actually, I don't know if that would actively work though. I need to go back through and I need to actually actively sit down and research how to do it. Then you'd see a big bear in the background. Yeah, everybody like this big bear in the background, this big bastard bear in the background. You're not quite sure what's going on back there, right? He's just sitting there drinking his martini with all his different cameras, just jerking it. He's just jerking it all day. Just gooning all day, chat. He's just gooning. We're waiting for the ad break to end, just in case anyone was wondering why I was just sitting here. Can Monokuma get drunk? Well, probably not, unless that's a giant Monokuma and it's the person in charge of the death game. Welcome back, Bella. Welcome back. Oh, you... I mean, likely not, because he's a robot. Bella totally missed me doing a bunch of different voices. Like with the Not Severance stream, since you did so many different voices. Oh yeah, I did a lot. I think the idea is really funny. It is really funny. It is truly. It is very, very funny. I approve. It's very funny. Very funny thinking about him just getting slammered.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Morning has come. And so is Makoto.
Yep, just randomly doing voices.
What should I do today? Jork it, bro. Jork it. Yes, we're leaving the area. Okay. 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 I know what we're doing. Where's she at? Instead of free time, it's called Jorkin time. It's Jorkin time! Okay, so I have to go to... Ah! I have to go to the other area. No, that's the gym. Right? No, that's how we get to the other area. Don't forget to teleport. I mean, I'm pretty sure... Yeah, she's likely over there. Don't care. Wrong button. Wrong button! Class 1B, Class 1A, AV room, main hall, boys' bathroom, hallway. Okay. Yeah, Icelander is very funny. I just don't care. I just don't care. Where's my queen? Taga's jorking it in the bathroom, probably. Or shit. Yay! I don't want to check on him now. I have more important things to do. It's right in front of me. I wonder how that teddy bear actually operates. Could it be a robot with an AI installed in it? No. We don't have that technology yet. Oh, she's so cute. She's so cute. Maybe it's some kind of bear-shaped cyborg from the future? Yeah. You want to sit down and talk for what? More than fucking anything. More than fucking anything. I spent some time talking with Chihiro. He's so jolly. Who, me or Chihiro? Chihiro and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give? Yes, definitely. Both accurate. Okay, so we know the ration. She likes the ration.
Thank you.
Oh! Oh, we got a blush! Oh my god! Oh, my heart broke. Oh, so cute. Oh, so cute. Thank you, Makoto. You're welcome. This is the first time I've ever gotten something like this. Well, it's not a normal gift. I just didn't get anything else better for you. I get the impression that she liked it. That's good. No. No. He's never eaten, ever. What's wrong, Chihiro? It hurts. What hurts? What hurts? Who do you need me to kill? Who do you need me to kill to fix your pain? Huh? Did you get hurt, Chihiro?
You know?
Oh, well, not really. I got bit by a mosquito last night. I will suck out the venom. I will suck out the venom. I will help you heal. A mosquito? Oh, I figured something serious had happened since you were saying how it hurt.
Huh?
Oh, did I give you the wrong impression? 100% ready. I don't think mosquitoes are venomous. You shut up, silly. You shut up. Don't you ruin this for me. Sorry. You don't have to apologize. It was my own fault. I love you. But you said it hurts. I love you. Did it really bite you that hard? Yeah, see, look. She held out her arm. She held out her arm. The huge red bump stood out clearly against her pale skin. Holy cow!
What should I do?
It's way past itchy now. It really hurts. Why is it so big? Did it bite you while you were sleeping or something?
You're wrong.
Oh no, I was awake. But you didn't notice? No, I noticed, but what?
You know?
Well, I felt it bite me and I looked down at it. But I didn't do anything. I just sat there and watched it suck my blood. This is the most passive character. This is the most passive character I have ever seen in anything. Oh, I love her. She's literally the best. You just watched? Why didn't you smack it?
Huh?
Cause that would have killed it, right? You let it suck you. Hello, I am Mosquito-kun. I am Mosquito-kun here to... Silly, can I buy a mosquito outfit in this game? Lord, there is no Lord here, Lemon. Just a stream going off the rails. Well, yeah, but
You know?
it must have been really hungry to suck that much blood. I'm real hungry too, Chihiro. I mean, thirsty. I mean... Oh, this free time is very weird. I'm for it. I'm for it. If it was that hungry, it would have been really sad not to let it have anything. I'm real sad too, Chihiro. The rest are honestly really cute. This one's just kind of bizarre. This one's cute too. I'm 100% for this right now. But it's just a mosquito. Mosquitoes are living things too, though. It might have its own mosquito family. Oh, sweet Christ. What do I don't know, but I would end the world for her, chat. I would end the world for her. Sorry, I know that's dumb. It's not dumb. Nothing you say is dumb. Who do you need dead? Who do you need dead, Chihiro? I will end them. Can we start with Aoi? We can start with Aoi, right? One girl's a bird, this one lets mosquitoes do the suck. No, really, you don't have to apologize, I love you. But don't go scratching it, okay? That'll just make things worse. But what if it gets so itchy I can't take it? I will help you. Well, in that case, just take the tip of your fingernail and push it into the bump. That'll help. So, we have obese Jesus, trans Big Bird. No. I'm pretty sure Sayaka is just a girl. Trans Big Bird. I think you're combining them, silly. I think you're combining... Lemon, you know this stream has been absolute peak.
Huh?
Wow. I had no idea. She's not a girl, she's a bird. No, I mean that Big Bird is a dude and Sayaka is a girl. Okay, all your stream is peak. Not that Forza stream from last week, that one was rough. So Big Bird is now trans? Hey, if that's what makes Big Bird happy. You're so smart, Makoto. Oh my god. Even that one was peak. As she said that, she smiled like a tiny, cute little animal. Wonder if she does that on purpose. And now we have Freaky Mosquito Sucker. I'm okay. I'm okay. I think this is horniest you've ever been on main. Can we buy a ring? Can we propose? Makoto, do not refer to one of your classmates as an animal. Breathe, zombie. Breathe. How many mono coins do I need for an engagement ring? How many do I need? How many do I need? I'm turning Danganronpa into a dating simulator, and I'm marrying Chihiro. I will kill everyone in the school. I think there actually is an engagement ring. Oh, Christ. Okay. New game plan. A fucking new game plan. If so, that's a whole other level of scary. Exactly. Exactly, Lemon. Yeah, it's called the love status ring. I need it. I need to hack the game. I need all the coins. I need all the coins. I need the love status ring now. But anyway, don't you think it's kind of strange? Huh? What is?
You know?
Well, this school is completely sealed off, right? So how did Mosquito get in? Maybe there's somewhere here in the school where bugs can live and grow? Some kind of nature-y spot? A nature-y place in the school? Well, I can't say for sure that there's not. Or maybe there's a secret passage somewhere that leads out of the school. For you, my love, I shall find it. A secret passage? Well, even if there's not, I'm sure we'll get out of here somehow. As long as we all work together, I'm sure we'll be out of here in no time. You're right, working together is super important.
But...
Of course, I don't know how I can be useful. I'll probably just weigh you all down. I will princess carry you to safety. I will princess carry you to safety, my queen. That's not true. It makes me feel way better knowing you're here to help. I love you.
Huh?
It does? Really? Yes, my queen. Yep, so let's all do our best, okay?
Thank you.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Makoto. Okay, what did we get from her? What did we get from Best Girl? What did we get from Best Girl? I'm gonna give Chihori babies. I will, why is she number 15? She's number 1 in my heart, chat. She's number 1 in my heart. Why is she number 15? I think we got a boner from... No, our love for Chihiro is pure. Our love for Chihiro is pure. I know we need to work together to get out of here, but I feel like I'm weighing everyone down. I feel depressed, but when I talk to Makoto, I feel a little bit better. I also give my lovely boyfriend Shaky babysitter. He's very tiny. It's okay. It's okay. Once they're done developing, it's okay to shake them. So skills, I got max SP +1 from her. Okay. Why is there chest size? I don't care about her chest size. She can be flat as a board. Toss them in the air like a dad with their child. That's adorable on every level. That's adorable on every level. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go. I don't know what those are used for, but okie dokie. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. No, I headed back to Chihiro's room to give her love. There's still lots of time left in the day. I really don't feel like just sitting here. Maybe I'll take a look around. You know what we need to do? You know what we need to do? We need to not talk to her. We need to go and find more coins so we can buy all of the... Jesus Christ. Okay, so we can buy all of the things that Chihiro likes. What's this? What's in here? Oh. Okay. Fucking nothing. There's a hatch on the floor. Rattle, rattle. The door won't budge. It must be locked. Oh, but we found a coin. Good, good, good. We need those. We need all the coins. SP stands for skill points. They are used before trials to see what abilities you can use. Certain abilities are worth more than others, and you also get abilities through free time events. Okay, cool. It looks like some kind of switch. No, I'm a top. I've never checked that green door. Okay, well, we're about to. Wonder what it does. Oh, hell yeah, more coins. Tweet. Starving for information from the outside world if there were only TV that worked. Okay. Green door. Oh, that just leaves the area. That just leaves the area. So, literally nothing. Okay, so we got 2 more coins. I'm going around, I'm gonna find all these fucking coins. I always just click the general leave area button. No worries. Why is bro looking like he wants to watch me pee? It's a fish tank. There's a bunch of little fish swimming around inside. Hell yeah, more coins. Well, I don't want to talk to him, so we're gonna exit. Leave the area, yes. Leon is also gooning in the bathroom. Yes. This is the girls' bathroom. Obviously, I can't go in. I mean, you could go in if there's no one in there. I mean, that'd probably be fine. We're coin searching. Coin searching. Oh, I don't want to talk to either of these assholes. Makoto is trans, he respects the bathroom it belongs to. You can always respect it, I just want more coins. I want nothing more than more coins. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so apparently the cameras have can have coins too. Yes, leave the area. Okay, so now we know. Now I know that the cameras also can contain coins. I have to check all of them. Surveillance camera. Yep. Yep. Leave it alone to look for coins. There's some magazines lying around. Probably to kill time while you're waiting for your laundry. No coins. No coins. Come on. I want to go do more gacha pulls. God damn it. Okay. A vending machine. It's always nice to have a drink while your laundry gets done. Okay. A washing machine. Yep. Okay. I'm checking every one of these. Fuck yes. Okay. At what percentage would you suggest dumping more coins in? Fuck yeah. Okay. $70 or 80%? Okay, cool. I got some time to go before that. I think we've checked all of the... Okay, we checked everything in here. We're leaving. Sometimes getting repeats is what you want. Okay, cool. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure getting the love status ring is what I want. We did forget to check the camera in here. We forgot to check the camera. I love how this game populates rooms. Cameras right there. Nothing? Nothing? Okay. Yes, leave the area. Okay. So we've searched... I know this is probably obvious, but the more coins you input, the lower the chance of... Yep, yep. Yeah, that's why I said what percentage should I add more coins in. Okay, we gotta go... Gotta go over here. We gotta go check all these rooms. I want to do a ton of gacha pulls. This is a room. We can go in here. We can go in here. This blackboard belongs to us now. Secret beauty. Ah, another coin. Good, good. Okay, what all can I mess with in here? Clock, camera, TV. One of the monitors, yep. 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 There's really nothing in this room to look at? Oh. Can these contain coins? Okay, it doesn't look like the metal plates contain coins, maybe? Maybe? Maybe. Ah! It's a Goth Lolita monster. Okay. I think they can, but only certain ones. Okay. So this is the room that we came in at. Nice, we got another one. We already looked at this pamphlet earlier. No coin this time. I wonder if you can even get multiple coins in one area at a time. I wonder if that's a... I don't care, Makoto. You're saying so much shit. We are searching for coins so we can buy Chihiro the world, my guy. Oh shit, she snuck up on me. Fuck. Okay. Can we go into the AV room? Sure can. Oh, this is interesting. What's this box? There's nothing inside. Oh, that was kind of a bummer. Surveillance camera. Holy crap, really? What's here? What's there? It's a DVD player filled with porn. Okay, cool. Nice. We got another coin. Perfect. Yeah, the only other thing in this room is another monitor. Nothing. Okay. 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 Yes, leave the area. Okay. Where else do we... Oh, sweet Jesus. There's the store. That's what we're going to come back to. That goes... Where the hell does that go? Oh, ad break in 3 minutes, chat. Oh yeah, this goes back into the... Okay, what do we got here? What do we got here? What do we got here? Looks like some kind of mailbox, but there's nothing in it except for a coin. Okay. Surveillance camera. Yep, don't get too close because there's guns on it. Okay. And another monitor. And okay, that's all. Yes, leave this area. Okay. I think we're almost done with the random exploring of the rooms that we can actively get into right now. Yes, we have the gym and the bathroom. Oh, is there... There's literally nothing in here? This is just a completely vacant room? That is weird. Okay. That's weird that we have a completely vacant room. Okay. Alright. We have this room to check. Oh, cool. We got another coin. Awesome. Okay. Oh shit. The actual gym. Nothing there. Okay. Okay. Looks like there's only 2 things to check in here. You're just crocheting and watching. This is very interesting so far. Nice. I'm just finishing up stream in all honesty. Got an ad break in 30 seconds. Then we're gonna do the gacha pulls. Oh, I went to the wrong area. Then we're gonna do the gacha pulls, and then I will probably do an outro, and then I will probably raid out. Because I've been streaming for about 7 hours now, and I haven't eaten in 13 hours. And my chat gets very, very angry with, or my mods get very, very angry with me when I don't eat for long periods of time. It's fine. I went to a breakfast buffet for food this morning. So I had some gummy worms. I had some gummy worms. So I am existing. I am see there's Lemon pulling out the 9. But after this ad break, we're gonna you need your meals. I know I eat. I will survive. I got food in my fridge. I got a pizza in there. I'm gonna munch on that once I raid out. But we have to wait for this ad break to run. Then we're gonna go do our gacha pulls, and then we're gonna save the game, and then I will raid out, and then we will continue this game tomorrow. Do you see this, zombie? Other people say that you need to eat too? No, I could lose 30 pounds and be completely fine. I could lose 30 pounds and be completely fine, Lemon. You know this. I would like to be under 200 pounds again. I would like to be under 200. Assuming we're gonna do the other Chihiro event and then continue the story. Tomorrow, yes. That is 100% what we're gonna do. 3 meals a day, even if they're small. I never eat 3 meals a day. I don't know if I've ever eaten 3 meals a day. I don't eat breakfast because I get nauseous. I never eat breakfast. I never eat breakfast. I do eat lunch and dinner generally. And I usually don't snack very much. Sometimes I do, but I only usually eat twice a day. That's my general. I wake up in the morning, I make my G Fuel, I drink that because I can't really drink coffee. I tried drinking coffee last week. I got a little Boss coffee can from the Asian market that I really like, but coffee just messes up my stomach and it's too bitter. So I just drew my oh everybody's back. I think everybody's back. Let's go buy stuff. Let's go do gacha pulls because I love gacha pulls. I love them so much. I have three gacha games on my phone, and the only time I play them is when I want to do gacha pulls. I don't even play the actual game. Give me more coins. Give me more coins, you piece of shit. I want to say this place is amazing. I'm so happy I found. Aw, thank you. No one is saying you can't lose weight, but if you want to do it in a healthy way. And if I break your legs because you don't eat, you won't be able to. I'm happy you found the stream as well. I'm happy you're enjoying your time here. Quick question, go for it. Go for it. Potentially lengthy answer. I generally will answer any questions. What time am I streaming tomorrow? Saturdays, I usually So I'm Central Time. So for me, it's 11 p.m. right now. Usually 3 to 4 in the afternoon, my time. Somewhere around there. I usually wake up in the morning and then I do nothing and I watch anime all morning, catch up on my weekly shows. Because I'm a seasonal watcher, so I weekly watch shows. I usually catch up on them, and unless I have anything going on, which as of right now, I don't have anything going on tomorrow, to my knowledge. Yeah, probably around then. And when I go live, Twitch sends out a notification and Discord sends out a notification. So if you have notifications on either of those, it will let you know when I go live. But yeah, I don't think I have anything planned for tomorrow. I have to have my buddy change the oil in my car, but he usually works on Saturdays, so I doubt he's gonna do it tomorrow. So as far as I know, I'll be streaming. Can you have a Discord link? Sure. You sure as hell can. Boom. There you go. Yeah. No, not a problem at all. Once again, thank you for being here. And yeah, the Discord's not crazy active. Not everybody's in there chatting all the time. But there's a whole bunch of different channels. There are voice channels that I'll periodically, not super often, but periodically I'll play games with people using the Discord voice chat. Lemon and I will periodically do Schedule 1 together on stream, and we'll chat through Discord on that. But yeah, I'm really happy you guys came through today. Everybody that came through today. Let's do these gachapulls. What's this? Why are you saying what's this? We already have done this. Yeah, I'm really happy you guys came through. This has been an absolutely phenomenal. I honestly was not expecting to be streaming for so long. Just because. Was 100%. I'm like, I don't think too many people are gonna really like this, but I'm gonna play it because I want to play it. Like literally in my intro, I'm like, I don't know how many people are gonna be entertained by this, but I really want to play this game, so I'm gonna play it. And who'd have thought? I got a bunch of super cool, wonderful people that came in to hang out with me. This has been absolutely fantastic. What does lucky mean? I got an extra? And everyone pulled up? Hell yeah. No, I've been super, super pumped about that. It's been an absolutely phenomenal stream. A bunch of new wonderful friends to hang out with. Seems pretty cool in there. We try. It's largely Lemon posting memes. And periodically I throw stuff into all the different channels so we can try and spark conversations with people. You're glad people are getting to see how cool I am? You're like the only person that says I'm cool, Lemon. I don't even say I'm cool, but I'm glad I'm making new friends. Still no repeats. Oh, there's a ration. There's a repeat. We finally got a repeat. But that's okay. I think a lot of people like the ration. Well, thank you. Thank you for saying I'm cool. Wait until I go on a rant about how I like Degrassi. That stream was fucking wild. I went on like a manic 3-hour tirade about how I really like the show Degrassi: The Next Generation, and I broke down every single character. That stream was wild. I had to delete that stream because I got copyright warnings. I was just thinking the other day how you didn't do any more Degrassi streams because I got in trouble. I didn't get like a copyright strike, but I got a warning that's like, hey, you can't do that. Also, at some point, I will probably do watch-alongs in Discord for anime. I know Kitten and Lemon wanted me to show them Umematsune, the season 1 for Umematsune. So I do need to set up a poll to see what day or time would be good to do like anime or movie watch-alongs. I used to do... Lemon, was it during like Halloween time where like I was doing horror movies in Discord? I think it was you, me, and Rain were hanging out a lot in Discord when I was streaming stuff like that. Let's see what presents we got, chat. Let's see what presents we got. We got another ration. We got a flotation donut. Yeah, I think for a couple weeks. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, so I know Chihiro likes the flotation donut, so we're good there. Oh, fuck yes. This is one of the ones Chihiro loves. Oh, the RNGesus was good to us. RNGesus was good to us. Max gloves, I don't know what that means. Roller slippers, okay, that seems dangerous. Blueberry must be his favorite fruit. It's whatever works. Orneko's pants. Gothic Lolita fashion, well, we know who's gonna like that one. Layering shears. Rose in vitro. Hold on, let me pull up, I still have it on my phone. I have it opened in a secondary window. Okay, so 21, 42, 45, and 70. Byakuya, obviously. So this is 45. I don't have that one. That's cool. It is cool. Everything in this game is cool. A rose whip. Holy shit. Okay. Someone's BDSMing in the game. And then 70. A ray gun Zurion. Okay, well that's kind of neat. Self-destructing cassette. Crystal skull. Okay. Crystal skull 100% is going to be our Gothic Lolita again, probably. Okay, so we didn't get 70. Number 70 was the other one called Tips and Tips, apparently. That was another one for... But we did get one of the loves. We did get one of the loves for Chihiro, and I'm super pumped that we got one of them. So we can hopefully make her fall in love with us. Green costume. Okay, cool. Well, this is a good setup. This is a really, really good setup. We've gotten a lot of really cool things. We've gotten a lot of really, really cool things for... Yes, overwrite, and we're gonna have an extra save just in case. That works. Perfect. Okay, cool. This has gone on for 7 hours. You guys are awesome. Okay. Let's go back to main menu. Yes, we just double saved, so we're good there. Oh, we have extras. Okay, cool. Sure. Save there, I guess. Okay, let's go back over here. Okay, everybody. Okay. Oh yeah, you guys are new. So I've got, I don't even know if you can hear the backing track that I have in here. Probably, you can probably hear it. This is my room, everybody. This is my room. This is the room I made. I taught myself how to partially use Unity so I could build this 3D room that I'm in. And then recorded it as a video and export it and put it into OBS as my background scene, and I made it rainy outside. Love the room vibes? Hell yeah, appreciate it. I tried to fill it with everything that I like. So I've got Gundams behind me, I've got anime figures over in the corner, I've got a Daki pillow over there, I've got horror VHS over there. I have a bearded dragon on the wall, because I did have a bearded dragon, but unfortunately he passed away last year. Been an absolute pleasure to be here. I will for sure be here tomorrow to see more. Hell yeah, no, it has been an absolute pleasure having you guys here. Let me see, who's still here that was new? Silly and Bella, you have both been absolutely a joy. To interact with. I am super glad you found my channel. It means the absolute world to me that you decide to spend your evening with me. yeah, it truly means the world to me that you decided to come and check out my channel and see what I was doing and hang out with me. I'm very grateful. I am very grateful. So thank you so much for being here. And yeah, hopefully you enjoyed everything. Hopefully everything was fun. It was entertaining. You got to hang out. You felt safe. You felt respected. Yeah, this has been super. This has been one of my. I took a week off of stream because I was in a bad mental health place last week. I'm still not super great, but that's neither here nor there. And so I was kind of nervous coming back today because I'm like, whenever I take time off, it doesn't really go that well when I come back. But this has been an absolute joy. This has been so much fun. I've been having a lot of time. Trust me, man, you're good. Well, thank you. I really do appreciate that. I'm never honest to gun for compliments. I just like being completely transparent with the people that are spending their time watching me. Like, I just like to be completely honest with everybody on how I'm doing, be completely transparent. I don't like to disappear too regularly. I really don't. I like to keep up with, like, I usually stream 4 days a week. I usually do like a short stream on Wednesday or Thursday, depending on when I have to do my laundry. And then I stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday, usually around the same time. It's usually between 3 and 5 p.m. my time. Anywhere in there is usually when I go live. So I always like to be transparent with everybody. And yeah, I really appreciate you guys coming in today. I truly do. It means the absolute world to me. And yeah, I will be on tomorrow, providing nothing happens. If something happens, I'll announce it in Discord, but I don't see anything. Well, knock on wood. Well, I have a mouse mat there. Knock on wood, nothing happens I have to take care of tomorrow, and I will be here and we will continue our danganronpa journey. And Lemon, thank you for being here. I know you said thank you for stream. I went off on one of my random tangents that I usually do. Let's raid out. Oh, not following. I'm pretty sure I know where we're going today. Is she still on? She sure is. She's been on for 2 hours. Let me make sure. Yeah, she's still on. Okay, so I'm going to type up a raid message here. You do not have to copy and spam it if you don't want to. It's just something that I always like to do. So there is my raid message. Why am I getting this weird stream preview? Oh, there we go. All right. I'm sure you and me have faced different things, but trust me, I've been in a bad mental place too. Just know you're not alone. I really appreciate that. I truly do appreciate that. It does mean the world. Yeah, everybody is in a different place in their life and gone through different things. We can't compare ourselves to others. I just like finding other people, that other like-minded, wonderful, understanding people, and that's the community that I'd like to build, so that everybody can feel safe, everybody can feel loved, and everybody can feel like they have a place to belong. And I do appreciate you saying that I am not alone. It does mean the world to me. Okay. Chat, we are gonna go ahead and raid Grimmy. She is my Oshi. I mentioned her earlier. She is a much bigger streamer, so there is a high possibility she ignores me when we raid in, and that is okay. I just wanted to show you guys Grimmy. But as for my outro, thank you everybody for being here. Wherever you are in the world, I hope you have a wonderful morning, afternoon, or evening. It has been an absolute pleasure hanging out with you today. And yeah, I hope to see you guys again very, very soon. Like I said, I will be back tomorrow. And I hope you guys all have a wonderful rest of your evening or morning or afternoon. Feel free to bother me on Discord. I will see you guys later. Toodles.